Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance, and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and you know, don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know, and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there, and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street, and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye bye.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Wasn't quite ready there. I was busy chatting to Emma and she's like, I thought, where's she going? 3, 2, 1, because we're coming live. Good morning, how are you? I had a lovely day off, thank you very much indeed. I went and got my new glasses, which I'll be premiering in a momento. Then I went I went to another town to buy Hannah's, I can't say too much because she's in today, to buy Hannah's birthday present. It's not a pop. Well, she smashed me last night, game. Is it a poppy? Is it a poppy? I said, Hannah, £2,500 was a bit more than I was planning on spending, right? And she sent me one back. You mean thing? You mean, how mean are you? How tight are you? Anyway, I thought this town was like just half an hour away. Oh no, it was a good hour, well over an hour away. It was lovely. Got there, did the shopping, won't say anything, drove all the way home. And then suddenly it was like, oh, got to have my dinner and go to bed now. Anyway, I'm here. Today's early bird. Orifil. That Quilters collection. What's the matter in there? You're very, I think maybe I'm going to have to get my squirty thing because you're very... £26.99. You get £7 off. £7 off. This is the Quilters collection. It is created just for... Oh. Don't they normally have an open bit? Hang on. I've got my old glasses on first of all. The old glasses on first. Oh, I'm going to open it. Oh, I don't want to rip the box. Oh, there's a still. Oh, there you go. I've got it now. Beautiful colours. Gorgeous colours. You're saving £7. So each of those is 50 weight. Each of those has got 200 metres on. There are 10 different colours in there. And you are saving £7. It's Egyptian cotton. Taken all the way to Italy and it's dyed. And it's made there. They only use the long strand, so it's really, really good quality. 100% cotton. And you've got £7 off. Julie says good morning. Kate says good morning. Glenys says good morning. Morag says good morning. Lynn says, I hope you're well. Anne says good morning, loving the shirt. Leslie says good morning. Claire Makes Things says morning. Cousin Susan says good morning. Claire says good morning. Tuesday already, smashing shirt. Julie said loving your shirt, John. Judith says good morning. Andy Lynn says morning. All the gang just got my bacon, butty and tea ready in time. Jeanette says morning, John and crew. So it's Hannah, Emma and me. And we've got a completely packed show for you today. So make sure you check out on these. You get you £7 off. Right, now, how much does that make? If it's £26.99, oh, I can work that out, £2.69. £2.69 a spool it is. Spool. Now, the same size spool if you buy it on its own, here, elsewhere. How much is it? I can't see. Oh, wait a moment. I just need a pair of varifocals to be able to read that, don't I? No. They're in there. I can't see them. They're in here. I did choose them in a rush. No, it's so funny. Loads of people make me a mistake. And how the glasses? I said they're still in their bag. Anyway, the lady in the lady in the shop said, do not wear them all the time. And make sure you're sitting down when you wear them first time. Well, I'm pretending I'm sitting down. And what you do is you move your head. Oh, they're brilliant. Oh, I can read it. Early bird special, Orifil Quilters collection, 10 by 200 metres, spools 50. Oh, they're brilliant. But look, so you have to move your head, not your eyes. But if you're then reading this, you move your eyes. There you go. Did it without falling over. Bernie says, morning, John and all. Great show ahead. June says, put the new glasses on. You're not going to shop and change. You're right. No, but I'm not to keep them on all the time, June. They said, definitely don't keep them on all the time. Hilary says, morning, John. Jackie says, morning. Can't wait to see the glasses. Here they are. Sue says, morning, John team. Loving the new glasses. Oh, they look great, says Glenys. Oh, John, your new glasses really suit you. Right, okay, so now I can read it. Let's have a look at it again. Look at that. £3.60 that one is. And how much are ours? £2.69 a spool. £2. Another shop. Hang on. Oh, hang on. There you go. £3.99 at that shop. £3.99 at that shop. It's getting used to where you actually look through the glasses. That's what it is. Oh, it's brilliant. I've never been able to see that screen. I've always had to go like this, haven't I? Message from Tricia. Brilliant frames, really suit you. Oh, thank you. I was a bit worried. I was a bit worried that they'd suit me. I thought I was too old for them. The young boy that serves you went, oh, Mr. Scott, they're fun. And I was like, oh, should I be buying them? Anyway, £300, thank you very much, or 297 or something like that. Anyway, there you go. Well, I wonder if they told me not to keep them on, but I think I might. Oh, no, because I've got to walk in a minute. I'll fall over. Anyway, beautiful, aren't they? These are quilting threads. 50 weight, Quilter's Collection. Put them all together for you. Barbara says, love the new glasses. Morning, John and all. Don't walk downstairs with Mum before you get used to them. June says, fabulous. Good morning, John. They suit you, says Shelley. Cousin Susan says, oh, they really suit you. Alice and Marion. Oh, now Alice and Marion went into isolation because she's meant to be having a pacemaker tomorrow. The man who's putting the pacemaker in, the son, has got COVID, right? So she's been put off till next Wednesday now. Oh, no. April says, morning, Jude. Glad you're back today. At least I can get some housework done yesterday while you were off. April, you shouldn't say that. Lynn says, glasses look great. What a different lenses make. Just be careful going downstairs. We haven't got any stairs here, have we? Veronica says, morning from Grimsby. Hubby's playing golf in Scotland till Friday, so lots of sewing. Margaret says, morning, John. Looking good. Point with the bridge of your nose. They really suit you. Tina says, morning, John. Love the new glasses. Oh, lovely. Anyway... just get myself ready because I've got to move over to the other side in a second, haven't I? Beautiful. I'll keep those around during the day. Now, it's time, Emma, for Panel of the Week. Where is it, Emma? I warned you. Right. I haven't got one. There isn't one here. It's on its way. It's on its way. It's in a van as we speak, on its way. So what we're going to do is I'll show you a picture of it. And the minute it arrives, we will waft it for you. I promise you, but we'll show you a picture of it. Now, you know what the panel of the week is? We bring a new panel to you every Tuesday morning. It will go up to $19.99 next Sunday. However, last week sold out on the Tuesday. It sold out on the Tuesday last week. Here you go. Here it is. So what is it? Now, we call them fat quarter panels, but they're much bigger than fat quarters, aren't they? So, what it is you get 4 sections. I'll show you how big it is. Oh, there it is. It's 140 by 107 centimetres. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? And what's the pattern? Are they just pink dots and pink squidgels and things like that? Oh, they're flowers. Oh, they're flowers. So I'm just spraying the table. Is that Elliot? Elliot, can we order some soap for the boys' toilets, please? Thank you. I know you're in charge of big, more important things, but no. Right. Okay, I'm just cleaning the table for Suzie. Can you tell Suzie she can come in now? So thank you. Right. Brilliant panel of the week. Make sure. Oh, Julie said, new specs make you look 35, John. Watch the stairs. I came a cropper in mine first time wearing them from Julie and Esther. I will, I'll get them out now. Here we go. Thank you. Right, so there are 3 ways you can get... Oh, no, I've got to do the menu. Got to do the menu first. Sorry, it's because I walked and normally do the menu then, don't I? Measure Twice quilt with Suzie Duncan. You are going to love this fabric in this quilt. Even if you don't want to make the quilt, buy it for the fabric, because the fabric is just a delight. These are 3 blocks that Suzie's made. Now, the whole quilt is made of the same block over and over again, but it's not a complicated way, but it's a different way of making a block. So that's the first hour. Then the second hour, Jude is here, and she's going to be doing animal toys from a very, very exclusive panel that we've got. We've lion. Oh, and the lion, the back of it's got its bottom with the tail and everything. I like little panda. Looks like Hannah looks like when she comes in the morning. Like, oh, morning. Anyway, we've got lovely panels in that, exclusive panels for you in that with Jude. 10 o'clock, we've got the beginner's foundation paper piecing with Suzie Duncan. She's making this. Now, we've got it in rainbow and we've got it in batik. Isn't it beautiful in batik? Just to show you how to start off if you've never done foundation paper piecing and it frightens you a little bit. So that's at 10 o'clock. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got something very special for you. We've got Jude. Where's our company name is called Magpie. Singing Magpie. No, Making Magpie. Making Magpie. Look, there they are. Their own designs and their own little kits. Little kits to make those. There's also a quilted one or a patchwork one as well, which will do that at 11. It's very exciting for her because it's her first project in her new company. Then at 12 o'clock, I've got sewing machines, but I've got more than just sewing machines. I've got storage, I've got brand new threads, I'm just looking at the trolley here, I've got all sorts of goodies on that trolley there. So too many. So you'll see Suzie using the 780, which will be in that hour. We've got the 720 and we've got the 450. And we've got loads of, I won't fit it all in. I think I'm going to sneeze. Anyway, the 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is sending me an email. That is studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second one is if you can send me a message on Facebook Live, which the ones I've been reading out, there are hundreds of them. Can we get a close-up? I haven't got my glasses on to see. I'll do that in a minute. Suzanne says good morning. Stuart says morning, all fabulous new glasses. I've got my old ones on at the moment. April says morning. I've done that one. Lynn to it says, Giles, glasses look great, John. What a difference a lens makes. Tina says, good morning. Derek says, morning. Hannah, Emma and John. After Sunday, I don't know if I can afford to watch today. Love your new glasses. I will put them on in a minute. Jackie says, love the new glasses. Ema says, morning. Love the new glasses. Anne says, morning. Love the shirt. Very smart glasses. Can we have a close-up? I'll put them on for you now. Gerardine says, love the new glasses. You can stop putting them on your head and taking them off now. Well, no, because they've told me not to wear them the whole time, Gerardine. They've told me only to wear them as and when I need them. Here you go. I'll do a close-up for you now. There you go. Oh, I look so much like my dad. They're fun, aren't they? They're fun. That's what the... Right, hang on. I'll just practice reading here now. Oh, no, it works. Morning, John. The glasses are perfect. Fabulous shirt too. Lynn says, please for you, John. I used them for years. I worked on a till in one of our famous supermarkets. Oh, that's what I wanted to be when I was a little boy. I wanted to work in a supermarket till. Good morning, John and team. Glasses look great, says Donna. Laurie says, morning, lovely, cheerful John. Have a great day. Thank you. Right, so that's Facebook Live. You can also get in touch with us via the website. What you do is you go to www.sewingstreet.com. You click on Watch the Show Live. Excuse me. And then, that's you, Hannah. Watch the show live. Then you see, I'll come up in your screen there. On the right-hand side, there's a box there that says send message to studio. Oh, she's wet, going straight past it. Then you just write your name there, or your message there. You send it, or we're only getting a hello today. Nothing else today. Scroll down the page, then you'll see today's show deals. That's everything that we've had on so far are there, right? And then on the other column, the pre-order, the next 5 hours are all on pre-order. So if you'd like to have a look, there you go. There's the kit that Susie's got. Okay, beautiful. There's all the Susie. There's the panel. Oh, she's got something else on her mind, doesn't she? There's the panels. Look, there's the panels. And there's a deal. There's a deal if you buy all 4 panels. Where is it? Hang on, there it is. Buy all 4 panels. Should be 39. How much are they? Saved. What? I thought you said save $7.97, not save $27.97. Then there's Jude's pots there, all taking beautiful pictures of there. Keep going down, keep going down, keep going down. There's Jude's reindeer, Christmas reindeer for anyone who missed it last Christmas. These are things from Susie's second hour. Susie's second hour then. It's all in a bit of a muddly order. There's your 2 bundles. There's the Batik bundle and the Brights bundle of Fat Quarters. Then there's your sewing machines. Okay, stop there. Stop there. Okay, perfect. Oh, that's really odd, isn't it? I could keep them on, couldn't I? Right, you are going to... First of all, let's say hello to Suzie. Hey, Suzie, everybody.
Good morning.
Is your hair still wet?
Probably, yeah.
When she arrived, right, she arrived like minutes after I did, and then she came out and her hair was dripping. I said, yes, wet. Everyone else is asleep in the house. You are going to love. Now, we have obviously the quilt on the wall isn't the finished quilt. It's a print of what the finished quilt will look like. But here it is for real. You are going to love this fabric in here. Now, the bundle is here. I think it said it was £151 or something, didn't it? Hang on, we'll just wait for it to come up now. Something's obviously happened in the gallery because Hannah's gone all worried. Oh! No, I saw 151. Save £15. Save £15. So it's £114.99. Right, and you can get it in split pay. How many split pays is it? 2 split pays at £57.49. Going already, it's going already. I'm not surprised. The finished quilt's 166 by 196 centimetres, but you're saving £15. Look at it. It's even got a little, look at these. And you're going to love the fabrics, even if you don't make the quilt, you're going to love the fabrics. So you've got your glass-headed pins there. You've got your basket, sewing basket, also a sewing trug. It is a tomato. Pincushion tomato. Then you've... Oh! Wait one moment. I'll open that one again in a minute.
Yes.
Wait. They folded them up. They folded them up so they're all interlaced, look. Look! Excuse me. Look. So you've got your icons, you've got your buttons on a different colour. You've got your glass-headed pins on pink. You've got your glass-headed pinks on blue. Look, there you go. Glass-headed pinks on blue. Then you've got your needle and thread on your blotchy blue. Then you've got... Oh, they're folded unusually, aren't they, these? Then you've got... Are they eyelets?
Well, I think they're just dots.
Dots, I'd like to say eyelets. Oh, there's your needle and thread on yellow. I've nowhere near finished yet, because look, there's all of this. Then you've got your dots on pink. Then you've got your dots on blue. Look, there's so much fabric in here. Then you've got your sewing machines. Look, all this fabric. It's incredible, isn't it? Look. Isn't that beautiful? Now, I don't know if it tells me how much fabric.
It doesn't say how much.
Oh, it doesn't
no,
say how much you get.
But I can quickly work it out for you.
Anyway, excuse me, it tells you, I'll just put that into shot. What all the oh, excuse me, I've got overexcited. Right, you've got fabric 1, fabric 2, which is your binding, fabric 3, which is your inner border, fabric 4, fabric 5, fabric 6, fabric 7, fabric 8, fabric 9, fabric 10, fabric 11. And it does tell you here how much you've got. Fabric 1, half a yard, fabric 2, 1 1/8, fabric 3, 1 1/8. So it's got all of your fabric requirements in there. It's about 12 yards in total. About 12 yards for $114.99. Is it really? 1, 2,
It is, yeah.
3, 4,
Or is it? No, can't be.
5, 6, 7.
No, 9 yards, is it?
I'd say, yeah, the backing, you don't get the backing, don't add the
No,
backing one
yeah,
on. That's what you've done
yeah,
there. You have
so
to
it's
supply your
about-
own backing, obviously.
so it's about
Now,
nine.
the thing about this quilt is you can either have it with a scalloped edge or a straight edge. Obviously, if you have a scalloped edge, you're going to need to do a bias binding, but there's enough fabric in to do that as well. So you should have fabric left over at the end. Lovely, isn't it? Maywood Studios, not heard of them before, but the fabric is just gorgeous, isn't it? Karen says, leave them on, John. It's the only way to get used to them. Karen, they told me not to keep them on the whole time at the opticians. Oh, Claire says, lovely glasses. I've just ordered some. You can't buy them from here, Claire. They're not available here. Is it just me, or does everyone else's screen keep flashing on and off? Oh, must be you, I think. Love your new glasses, says Cheryl. We'll have to leave you to go for a COVID test or prep for surgery. Leave them on, yeah. Susan says, morning, John and everyone. Bit late, getting ready to go to Norfolk tomorrow. Love the shirt and the new specs, says Jeanette. And Kerry from Living in London says, good morning, Susie and John. Looking fabulous as always. Does she mean me or you?
Well, who knows?
You, she means you. Right, okay, what a brilliant bundle. Make sure you check out $114.99. You're getting £15 off. You can have it on split pay and you get all this amazing sewing fabric. Actually, you've got a picture there of tape measures. That's not in there. That's not in there.
No.
Ignore that one. You don't get the tape measure in there. Okay, so shall we start? While I fold all this up, shall we start making
Yeah,
it?
good luck with that one.
Yeah. Well, you've got to try and get it back into that little bag again now.
Yeah.
haven't I? Okay. Anyway, easy, medium, difficult.
I would say if you do a straight border, I would say a beginner's can do
Oh,
it.
okay, brilliant.
If-
Take me out, Emma, while I do all
Yeah.
the folding up.
If you
I'm
do
gonna put people
a
off.
scallop, a scallop
scallop?
if you do a scallop edge, then it's a bit more tricky because you involve bias binding, and I
Right.
think for a beginner that's a bit daunting
Okay.
to cut your bias edging. I'm not a
But
great fan of
also,
having to
I
cut
suppose,
that.
getting scallops isn't easy unless you've got a scallop.
No, you would definitely need some form of scallop template that was even. I mean, there are rulers available that will help you.
Yeah.
Dinner plate's not your best option because you've always got to remember where to to do it, although
Yeah.
I have got several plates that have got black permanent marker on the back of them to use. But I would say if you're a beginner or a sort of beginner intermediate, I would stick with a straight edge unless you really want a challenge.
Right.
But so with the kit, first thing you're going to do is what John's just done and unpack it all. And then I would strongly recommend you sort out, following page 2, which fabric is which.
Right,
because it is all done in code. So fabric, you know, F1, F2, F3, F4. Because otherwise you're going to get yourself in a muddle. They're quite easy to remember. There are only 2 that are similar, and they're the button and the pin. Well, the button and the pins, but one's pink, one's blue. So they're fairly easy to decipher. You're not going to get in a muddle. And then what I would suggest you do is read the entire booklet, because it's not War and Peace, it's not going to take you forever, and in fact the back page is just a colouring in diagram. So
Oh, is it?
If you are going to do your own one, you
Oh,
can colour
yes.
it in. Or if you want to change the order in which they've sewn, use the back page to colour in. My recommendation is to photocopy that a couple of times and keep it in with it.
Totally. Yeah, because you could do this eventually with like solids or
You
with
could do it in
batiks or
anything.
with Liberty or anything like that.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And I mean, if you've got the patient, well, if you like colouring, you could do all sorts of designs. It'd be awesome. And it's a great, you could actually, it's not a scrap buster because you actually need to start with 7.5-inch squares.
Right.
But you can use it if you've got odds and bits lying around your workroom. Not that any of us have much of that, but it is a good one for that. It is quite fabric hungry on the borders, so it's only the blocks that you'd be able to piece from little bits.
Right.
The borders, because of the size of it, are quite fabric hungry.
Uh-huh.
So once you've decided, you know, what's what, sorted that out, then you follow your cutting guide. And it is straightforward. Basically, most of the fabrics, the ones that are half yards, you're going to be cutting into 7.5-inch strips and then subcutting those into 7.5-inch squares. And then, so I did all of that. I didn't cut my outer border.
Right.
Because I always cut that after I've put everything else together, just in case I'm out on measurement, is a leeway. But you can see, so the other thing is fabric 2, I believe it is, fabric 2? Yes, fabric 2 is also your binding.
Right.
Now I haven't cut the binding because I wanted to show you how much you've got. Once you've cut the squares you need, you've still got all of this.
Is that on the fold?
And that's on the fold. So you've got all of this to do your bias binding.
Oh, I was going to say, because
So
if you do a
you've
bias
got-
binding on the scallop,
You've
then
got
you're going to need a lot of it. Yeah.
plenty to do there, okay? So you can easily do either method. And once you've cut everything, you've still got all of this left of everything as well. So you can go on to do other projects with it if you wanted to. So that's all my excess fabric, which is pretty good going, isn't it?
Brilliant.
Obviously the back one I haven't cut yet.
Yeah.
But you've got enough to make yourself some sewing room accessories, I think.
No, totally.
See,
That's loads,
this
isn't it?
quilt would look brilliant as your knee cover for the winter in your sewing room.
But it's huge.
Yeah, I've got a big knee.
All right then, fine.
So they're all my spares, don't need those. So once you've cut everything, what I would then recommend you do is sort your fabric into pairs, because what you do is pair your fabrics and you're going to use a pair to make the block. There is only one block to learn for this, which is
Right.
awesome. However, to get to that block, there's quite a few stages.
Right.
And I would recommend you don't rush it. In fact, if you want, make your first trial one up in some scrap fabric if you want to.
Okay.
Because there's a lot of seam piecing to go.
Okay.
And if you know what I'm like,
Yeah.
it has to be right.
Yeah, we will be checking corners and
Yeah, I'm
everything
sure you
later.
will. I'm sure you will. So the next thing I did was sort my squares into the pairs of fabrics, and they're listed here for you. So there's 5 different colourways, block A, B, C, D, E. They're all identical blocks, so once you've learnt the block, you can just zip through the others.
The thing is, they don't make. You could put them wherever you wanted, couldn't you? Because
Absolutely.
they don't make a. It's not when you join them together and they make an Irish chain or anything like
no,
that.
No, they
They're
don't.
Just random,
it's a
aren't they?
random pattern. So if you want to rearrange it, you can. And I think there's probably enough scope for if you don't like one of the colours, you can switch.
Also, you could put the blocks going one way, one the other way, and then you're going to create big kisses.
Yeah, you could turn it all around. I mean, you could really play with this. What I like is this bit here. Let me find it on.
Yeah, which bit?
This bit that does that, to me, looks like a cotton spool.
Oh, yes, I hadn't seen that.
Yeah.
But to me, it looks like a bow tie.
Yeah. So you can get all sorts of play going on here. So yeah, experiment. Why not? So you're going to take 2 of your squares. So we're going to follow it from the beginning. So you start with fabric 1 and fabric 6, or F1 and F6. So on the back of one of them, I usually choose the one that's the palest. I've actually not done F1 and F6. I'm doing block E now because I did all my block 1 and F6. Then you want some form of ruler to be able to draw a quarter line.
Oh, we've got those on the website.
Excellent.
Go to the website to get those.
Sorry, I forgot to mention
Go to the website.
So this means that if I place that central line through the diagonal, I can draw my diagonal line with the friction pen.
Right.
And if you start from the middle and work out, you're not going to drag the fabric with you.
Okay.
And you just need that add a quarter line. If you haven't got one of these rulers, but you've got one of these rulers, you can place this. There's a quarter line, you place that along the diagonal, and then you can draw your 1/4 inch that way. Or if you don't want to do that method, if you trust your sewing machine and your eye, then you draw the diagonal and stitch 1/4 inch either side. It's your choice. I don't trust myself ever, so I always draw the 1/4 inch line. So then you're just going to place your fabrics right sides together, the 2 together, and you can either pin, clip, whatever you want to do.
Okay. Oh.
I'm going to clip.
All right. Carrie meant both of us, she says.
Excellent, thank you, Carrie.
I like this message from Carol. Morning, John and team. Love the glasses if you do a straight, but not keen on the shirt. Thanks, Carol. June says, blowing a gale where she is today. Just had to take my wheelie bin down the road. Think it's on its way to France.
Gosh.
Lucy says, morning all. Wow, John, your glasses look great. They really suit you. Thank you very much indeed. I chose them in an instant because you have to, obviously with all the rules and regulations, I didn't like. Anyway, what'd you say, Han? Message from Jackie on my bottom. Good morning, John. The glasses flat to your face. Already buying. Looking forward to the next day from Jackie in Hampshire. Oh, thank you. Such a busy day today. I can't tell you. Loads. You got this in your baskets. Yeah, I don't know why that savings on. So if it comes back, I don't know. I don't know the rules. So I'm not adding any. It might do. It might do. It might not do. I'm just saying we don't know what the rules are. So one day it might have £15 off. Not 151. They've put the exclamation mark a little bit close, haven't they? Oh, is it even with my glasses? Is it even an exclamation mark? Yeah, they need a gap really, don't they? Now, little Paul got told off for doing that a few weeks ago, didn't he? Putting the exclamation mark a bit too close. Yeah. Right, so what are you doing? Just sewing down your
Right,
lines?
I've just sewn down my lines with a normal straight stitch. And then what you're going to do is use your ruler to cut down that diagonal.
Oh, can you use that to cut with as well?
Well, I do.
Oh, okay.
It's made of the same perspex and it's got the non-slip bottom.
Yeah,
so
all you just be careful though when you do this because it's obviously narrow.
Live, probably not risk it.
I haven't got a plaster with me either.
That's all right, I've got
or a bowl of salty water.
I've got steri strips, so we're all right.
Strips. Yeah. I don't know what a steri strip is. But
they're the things that they use instead
to
of
hold
stitches.
them on. I only know about these things because Dr. Fisher My doctor, when I was a child, he was Tracy Fisher's dad.
Yeah.
On Christmas morning, they were passing out their presents, and he leaned over the dog like that, who was asleep on the sofa, to give his daughter a present. The dog woke up, bit his nose off, and it was only saved because he told his daughter Tracy to get a bowl of salted water, and he put the nose in the salted water.
Yeah.
So when I was in the Golden Eagle illegally before I was 18, and there was a fight going on, and Billy No Nose had his nose bitten off, I knew. No, his nose wasn't missing. His nose got missing during the fight because the other person bit it off. And I was able to say, I know what to do. Eve, the barmaid, you put it in a bowl of salted water, it'll be fine. Sorry if you're eating your breakfast up at 8 in the morning, but Billy No Nose, his nose didn't get saved. Hence the nickname Billy No Nose.
Okay.
Yeah,
so,
sorry.
It's fine. Carry on.
No, you carry on.
So we're going to press these in one direction. Now, it does show you a diagram, and basically you're going to press towards the pattern fabric for all of these.
Yeah.
So you set your seam first, obviously, and then you press. And you are going to get little dog ears. Don't panic about it. That's fine.
Right, yeah.
Same again. You will need your iron on all the time for this, because if you don't press, it's not going to come out neatly.
Okay.
So once you've done that, you're going to do that to all the squares, and then you want 4 together.
Right.
And you're going to arrange them so that you've got pattern, plain, if you like, and then pattern, plain, and then you're going to do the reverse at the bottom. So you end up with this.
Okay.
Okay, so that's going to make your second
But that looks nothing like the blocks.
Wait a minute.
All right.
Patience is a virtue.
Yeah.
So what you then do is sew those 2 together and these 2 together. So I've sewn these already, so let's sew these ones.
Okay.
So again, the technique I like to use is get a pin, although because you've pressed these, they line up quite nicely. They nestle together. Mm-hmm. Oh, and I forgot to say it's 1/4 inch seam throughout.
Obviously. Sorry, it's not obvious to everyone. Thank you. Putting me right there, Hannah. I've not worked with Hannah for a while. I've forgotten how bossy she is.
It's because she's got a day off coming up. That's
She had a day off yesterday. In fact, didn't you have the whole weekend off? She's been off for ages.
So we're just, again, doing a straight seam down that edge, 1/4 inch.
Don't forget, Hannah's on air on Thursday. It's her birthday. She wasn't planning on working on her birthday show, but she is. And, well, I'm not going to tell you, it's a special day. She's chosen everything for you for the first 3 hours. And she's ready to talk about all of it. I don't know if she's doing a sewing demo or not.
I think she should.
Oh, yes, she is, she says.
Awesome.
That'd be good, wouldn't it?
It would, wouldn't it? So then you're going to press these. Now, what did I do with mine? I pressed mine one way and one the other, actually.
No, you normally do yours open.
I know.
Oh, she'd make your mind up.
Well, I like to, the element of surprise. I actually looked at the fabric to see what would work best, actually.
Okay.
And I'm going to do it this way.
Julie loves my glasses. Pat says hello, John and Susie.
They are lovely.
John, your shirt is lovely and it makes you look slim. The quilt is super too. And then Glennie says, I like your shirt, John, and it looks lovely. Thank you. So, what, the shirt makes me look thin? Well, I'll wear this one more often then.
So that's going to
Maybe they need new glasses, Hannah said.
They need new glasses.
Yeah.
That's so rude, Hannah.
Oh, they go on at me picking on Hannah. You steer what she says to me.
Right. So if you're going to press them to one side, press them in opposite directions. So we can then match them up, and I'm having a complete
Hang on, do it the right way.
Yeah, there you go. Goes like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then when you bring them together, you match your seams again. So I worked from the middle because that's the seam I have to match first. Yeah. So again, through the seam with my pin, through the bottom seam, line up the tops and push my pin in. And then I can nestle the seams on the edge as well. And again, because you've pressed in opposite directions on that diagonal, it all nestles very nicely. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. We love it when it's
works.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy, don't we? So this bit is all quite straightforward, really. So you've made a 4 patch of half square triangles.
Yeah.
Don't forget to take your pins out. So we don't want pins breaking your needle.
Susie's wedding anniversary today, everyone.
It is.
She's had to ring her husband to wish him happy anniversary because he didn't get up and make her breakfast or anything before she left. So, Dunks, happy anniversary.
Bless him.
And Suzie, obviously.
Thank you.
What did you buy? Oh, we haven't done presents yet. We can't talk presents yet.
No, we can't. No, actually, we're out tonight on a business meeting as well. So that's quite cool. I know, it's bad, isn't it? Never mind.
You having to play corporate wife tonight then?
Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's fine.
It's not mattering. He won't be watching. He'll still be asleep.
No, he's not. He's up. He's at work.
At work at 20 to 9?
Yeah, he gets there at 8:30.
Yeah.
Well, he gets there about 8:15.
So he has to because there's not many parking spaces where he works.
No, no.
I know. I've been to visit, you see.
Yeah, you have to get there quick. Now this seam, you'll be happy now, John.
It's all
I'm doing
open.
this one open. And the reason for this is because we're now going to chop into this.
Right.
This is the scary bit.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
Now, what you now have to do, and the other thing I'm going to do is just press from the front as well, because
Yeah.
I like it to all be nice and flat before you do this bit.
Uh-huh.
Because what we're going to do
Run.
is, I don't think I put my teeth in straight today, is
Maybe you brought Dunk's teeth instead.
possibly,
Yeah.
possibly. You need a ruler that's longer, so I like to use lots of rulers, as you can
Yeah,
see.
I can see.
You need this to be,
Okay, so which one is that one?
this one is the 8.5 by 24.5.
Right, available on the website, 8.5. Just look up Creative Grids on the website.
Awesome, yeah.
Yeah, you go.
So you can straighten this off to 13.5 inches. I found that because you're quite tight on your fabric allowance, I mean, even the half square triangles, they got you to use a 7.5 inch, and you're going to end up with a 7.5 inch block. So it is very tight. So you do need to check your 1/4 inch on your machine before you start. By just doing a test piece. So
Right.
my block is already at 13.5, so all I'd be cutting off is the dog ears. Well,
yeah.
I'm not worried about that, to be
Okay.
honest. But just double check everything's going there.
Yeah.
If it isn't, don't panic. Just make sure all your blocks get cut to the same size.
Right.
It's not the end of the world. There aren't quilt police. No one's going to check. So you're going to subdivide this into 9 4.5 inch squares. Now, if you've got a rotary mat, that's great, but the one we've got isn't quite big enough.
Oh, okay,
here.
that's fine.
I think,
They're 12 inch, I think,
yeah,
aren't these?
12
Yeah.
inch. You
And how
can
big's that
do
block?
it.
Say
Well,
13
this
and a
is
half.
13.5,
Oh, yeah,
so it's
that's
a
fine.
shade over,
Yeah.
but you can still
Yeah.
still work it out for yourself. So because this is 4.5 inch squares, I found the method I'm about to do, the easiest way for me to work it out.
Right.
And I'll talk it through, and if you don't like it, then just don't use it.
Okay.
So half of 4.5 is 2.25,
Yeah.
correct? So I used the 2.25 line on my ruler and lined that centrally down my block,
Right.
making sure that I've got a horizontal marking that was straight as well. So I know I've got my ruler straight on the block. Then I'm going to cut that off. So there's 4.5 before we start. I'm not going to move it. But then, if you've got a rotary mat, you can see, well, this is easier. But I'm
Yeah.
just going to pick this up and swizzle round, do the same again. So
Right.
find my 2.25 mark and lay that vertically down that central seam.
Right.
Lay a thick, black line so I know I can see it along the horizontal middle seam, and cut down. So there's my second 4.5.
Right.
So I'm going to shut all that up again, turn it round, so 1/4 turn, so I'm now
Right.
cutting the other way.
Oh, okay.
So 2.5,
2.25.
2.25. Central seam is aligned, verticals aligned, cut at 4.5. And I'm just going to have to wiggle that this way. Now I've cut those two, I can. Let's just wiggle it down a bit because my mat's not quite wide
Are
enough.
you've said that this is the best way for you to. Do they not?
Yeah.
They just tell you in the thing.
They just tell you to cut it into 4.5-inch squares.
Yeah, rewatch this show later if you're going to do
Yeah.
it yourself. Just don't panic. Rewatch this.
Yeah, I mean, you can measure it, mark it with a
Oh, yeah, with a
friction
pen,
pen.
with a-
It's
yeah,
entirely
exactly.
up to you. I just found this was the quickest and
Yeah.
easiest way.
Sue says happy anniversary, Suzie and
Thank you
hubby.
very
Suzanne
much.
says happy anniversary, Suzie and Mr. Duncan. Love it when Susie's on. She's great demoing as always.
Thank
Carol
you.
says happy anniversary. Laurie says happy anniversary.
Oh, that's
May you
very
have many
kind.
more. It's only their third. Is it
Second.
third? Oh, second even. Second, sorry. Lorraine says, oh, Steve went for his eye test yesterday. Sue says, anniversary presents, what are those? No flowers, presents or cards in 34 years, apart from the ones I bought myself. Oh, Sue, he's not a keeper. 34 years, dump him. Right. And Lorraine's husband's got Steve, he found out he's got an eye condition. Oh, dear. Lorraine, hope he's all right.
Right, so I've repositioned it. And there we've got, if I just move them apart slightly, you can see you've got 9 4.5-inch squares.
Okay.
Okay. So then what you do is all the corners you're going to turn so that the little triangles are on the outside.
Right.
And then you take the middle one and you turn it a quarter turn to your left.
That's all in the instructions, isn't it?
All in the instructions. There's arrows as well,
Yeah.
so you can't get it wrong. And then you're going to piece it all back together again.
Oh, okay.
So you're going to take this piece and put it with that
I've
one.
never seen this before. It's a bit like a disappearing 9 patch, isn't it? When
It
you do
is,
but
yes.
then twisting it and everything.
Now I chain piece these, but I would, the first one you do, I would recommend you don't.
Right.
Because you're going to get yourself in a pickle.
Okay.
I code all mine as I chain piece, so I know I'm okay.
Quarter of the stock's gone once you've all checked out your baskets.
So
Very
I know
popular.
that that's that one, this one's that one, and you don't have many seams to match at this stage when you're doing the rows, which is lucky,
Yes.
because...
Does that change when you come
Oh,
to
yes.
Okay.
The middle row you have got seams to match, but there's only one, so... So that's row 1, and we'll do that one as the bottom one first because it's quickest. But these are quite quick to do.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I've done all the blocks to the before the cut stage already, and I did all the cutting, sewing, and completed 5 blocks all within an afternoon. So it's not onerous.
Yeah.
Obviously, I haven't finished it, but the other thing, because it's such a busy quilt, if you're not great fond of quilting, hand quilting or free motion quilting, it's not a big issue. So when you come to the middle one, you can see you've got that central seam running through. So that's the seam you need to match.
Yeah.
So again, I use the pin trick. I know they're only little blocks, but I do like to get it right if I can. So we'll go through the seams. And the other thing I like, because you're using different fabrics, they're different colours, they contrast, so it's quite easy to see your seam alignment.
Uh-huh.
But they're a really nice weight of fabric to use.
I'm amazed, and Hannah's saying the same thing. For £114.99, I know you're getting £15 off. You get enough to make the quilt, and you get loads left over to do other things like cushions and all sorts of things.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I'd definitely be making myself scrap bag, a little zip pouch to keep, that I
Sewing
keep
machine
on my
cover.
toes. Yeah. Although my machine's never out of action long enough to get
No,
covered
exactly.
up. Oh, it did have a weekend off though.
What'd you say, Sue?
It did have a weekend off.
Not you, Hannah. I heard you, but it's a guest I was listening to. What were you saying, Susie?
I said mine did have a weekend off this weekend.
Oh, did it? Oh, that's nice.
So once you get to that stage, you then want to give everything a press. Keep it in the right order though, because otherwise you get in a pickle. And again, I press these open.
Okay. Anna says curtains from a hedgehog house, which is still empty, with no tenants. No, the bed that I made for them, it hasn't been slept in.
Isn't it a bit early for hedgehogs?
No,
go
it
into
isn't.
bed,
Everyone else
isn't
has
it?
got them.
Oh, have they?
My next door neighbour John built me a lovely hedgehog hotel.
Oh,
Not
how
one.
cool.
But there's no bird. Mind you, you see,
Put some
my
worms
bird
in.
nesting box on the side hasn't got any birds in it, but apparently it takes a year for it to
Yeah.
get settled. But I have got baby sparrows in
that's
my guttering.
That's good.
No, but it's nice because I can see them, and when it's feeding time, they all pop their head out like that at the top of the brick. Like that.
That's cool. So just pressing these seams open and then pressing from the front so you get nice crisp finish.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And then last one.
Oh, has this clock been fixed, or is it still dodgy in here? What time is it? Oh, no, it's right. It's correct.
It's right. I'm nearly at the end of this.
No,
block,
I
and
wasn't
then
tiring
we're-
you, but I suddenly thought last week it was all going all over the place. And
Yeah,
I was saying, we've got 10 minutes less, and Emma was going, you got 1 minute, you got 1 minute. I just ignored her. And then when we finished, it was into the next hour.
Yes. Yeah, that was the day I was on, I think, wasn't it? Right, so when you come to this point, you're going to match those seams you've just pressed.
Uh-huh.
So again, pin through. So do you want me to do this, or do you want me to move on to the next bit?
You're fine. You're absolutely fine.
Yeah,
Don't you need this block to put it up with the other ones?
I can do, yeah. Just so I can complete a row for you so you can see
Yeah.
how it all goes together.
Actually, while you're pinning that, because
Yeah.
this is just saying it, I'll just take you through the kit again, if that's all right. So what you get in the bundle, you get so much in this bundle, I can't tell you. So you just get your little card with your actual picture of the finished quilt. Now you can either have a scalloped edge or you can have a straight edge. The choice is yours. You are getting £15 off for some reason. I don't know why. Nobody warned us. And it's still available on split pay. Look, £57.49, twice what you pay. So this will be sent out to you when we take the first £57.49 from you. You get the instructions here, which are very, very thorough. I'll just show you through those. There's all your fabrics and what you need to use them for, how much you've got of each, what you have to cut. All the blocks are identical, they're just different colorways. There's your laying out. Oh, it's quite nice with a straight binding, actually, a straight border, actually. And there's one to colour in if you want to at the end. Look at this, though. Look at all this fabric. You get this, 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 you get this. Oh, I don't know what happened there. You get that one. You get that one. That one. Oh, that's a big piece, that one. That one. That one. And that one. So even if you're not going to make the quilt, it'd be a fantastic stash of fabric, all to do with sewing. If you're going to make sewing room, do you know what? Now that we're going to soon be allowed to start doing summer fairs and everything like that properly again, aren't we? Like Karen in Wiggins every weekend. If you made sewing room accoutrement out of all this, imagine how much money you can make. What's the matter?
Big word.
Accoutrement. Right, beautiful. All for £114 and 99 pence. Right, loads you got there in your basket. You need to check out, though. You do need to check out. Back to Susie.
Right, all I'm doing now is pressing those two seams open that I have just sewn. Trying not to do my fingers as well. Nearly there. And then I'm just going to press from the top as well. And that
so
is our
every
finished
block
block.
is the same, and
Every
each
block
one is a two colourway. There's no more than two colours in each one.
No, that is it. What I have just done is what you do for every single block.
Brilliant.
So once you've mastered that, you can go on and do the whole lot. So
Yeah,
what I did
yeah.
is chain piece each pair.
Right.
So I did 4 blocks at a time. So once you've got your 4 blocks,
Yeah.
you're then going to sew those together with your other bits, with your rows. Now, obviously you can follow the instructions in the instruction booklet.
Yeah.
And there are clear diagrams. Because you've got them named A, B, C, D, E, So you've just follow the rows. I've put together the bottom row. Not
Right.
quite sure why, but I did.
Yeah.
Never like to do anything ordinary. So I've already pieced block B with A with D. This is the baddie block, I call
Right,
it. It's the
bad
BADE block. So my next one is this one. So you're right, if I switch and do a bit of a rebel thing, if you had all your planes, you could get some crosses going on.
Yeah, exactly.
So you can change it if you want to. It's entirely up to you. But the pattern has a plane with a patterned
Yeah,
fabric meeting. But you can mix it around.
But if you've made all the blocks first,
Yep,
you can
lay
lay
'em
them out
out.
on your bed or wherever on your
on
floor.
your
and just-
quilting wall.
exactly, and just decide
Yep.
which way you want it.
Absolutely, it's your piece. And remember that this block size is plenty big enough for a cushion
Yeah.
front. So all you'd need to do is put a border on it, do an envelope back, and you've got an instant cushion
Yeah.
for your sewing
Well, that's
room as well.
exactly. So if you made one for your bed and then you wanted cushions to be thrown on it as well, you could make matching cushions. couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah, yeah, it's cool. So I'm just checking I've got that the right way around now, having thrown it about a bit. So let's piece that in. So again, you're matching the seams in the central point here, not this one in the middle, and the one in the middle, sorry.
Yeah.
So pin through your seams so you've got them aligned, and then shuffle the tops together and pin through the two.
Oh no, Jennifer's struggling with the television reception.
Oh,
now,
atmospherics.
Jennifer, I had exactly the same as a TV reception. Yeah, I was watching from my house yesterday on Sky, and it was really pixelating and everything like that. It was dreadful.
It's because of the atmospherics.
It was atmospheric in my house, apparently. No, it's because one minute it's brilliant sunshine, and the next minute it's absolute like monsoon rain. And this morning, driving as well, I mean, it's only a 13-mile drive, 13 or 17 miles. Anyway, however many miles it is, like I left my house in brilliant sunshine. By the time I got to Ulster, it was chucking it down with rain. Then I got to Studley and it was sunny again. And then the next bit, whatever, coming into Redditch, right, was it wasn't raining, but the floods on the road. So it was just.
It is weird weather. It's
Oh, there have been weather
Wimbledon.
warnings, apparently.
Wimbledon weather.
Wimbledon weather, yeah, exactly. Except Wimbledon's normally earlier than this, isn't it?
No, it's always the
Well,
last in June, first in July.
Well, I'm going back to when I was a child.
Sports Day
It was
week
always
it
on
used to
when
be.
I was having my birthday,
Right.
and that was the 19th of June when I was little. So maybe it's changed, or maybe we didn't celebrate my birthday for 2 weeks or something.
Yeah, they didn't tell you.
Yeah.
So
TV reception is bad, but it's due to the bad weather, says Sue. Thank you, Sue. Ooh, that was a nice one down the microphone. Yeah, thanks, Emma. Ugh. You could almost chew that one. Alison Marion, TV not good in Staffordshire this morning either. I think she means the reception, not the content.
I hope so, anyway.
How old are you two in there? You know the old ladies that sit with their coats on in winter in Blackpool and go, ooh, the weather's winter, isn't it? No, it's Thursday. That's what they're like in there at the moment. Got a bit of everything this afternoon.
Right.
Oh, here you go. Carol says TV is bad, but the app is perfect. Get on the app, ladies and gentlemen. Are you pushing that one open then?
Yeah, this is an open job. And in the middle here, you'll find that it's quite bulky because you've got so many seams coming together. So give it a really good press.
Yeah. Oh, Julie. Julie says, I love this, but the hubby says no. Oh.
Well, when he goes to the loo, just ignore his advice. There you
Yeah,
go.
I said, yes, of course, the reception. The content is fabulous.
Right, so I'm just going to press. So again, hover over that middle area a bit longer
Yeah.
because then it will ease out that seam bulk.
Perfect.
And there we go.
Lovely,
We have
well done, perfect
row
timing.
4, 5, done.
4, 5.
It's 5. It is 5.
Take me out.
There
There you go, there you go.
There you go.
Lovely,
cool,
and I
doesn't
just
it?
love that it's all sewing-y.
I know, it's lovely.
Isn't it?
Really pretty. And there's enough, once you've been doing that chopping and changing, of each piece to see the elements going
Yes.
on as well.
Yeah, they're not too small. Like when you do half-square triangle,
No.
sometimes you lose them, don't you?
And the other great thing is all the fabrics are they? Yeah, all the fabrics are multi-directional, so you haven't got to worry about placement.
Yeah, exactly.
Because even the sewing machine
Even the
one,
sewing machines are
yeah.
multi-directional.
So it is okay if you're a beginner. You haven't got that headache to think about as well.
Fantastic. Now you're back in
Awesome.
an hour and you're going to be
I
doing
am.
FPP.
I know, it's a completely different project.
Exactly. Anyway, don't go anywhere because we've got Jude coming up straight after break. She's making the little animals on the shelf behind Suzie. You've been seeing. There they are. Exclusive panels to Sewing Street. We will see you in 3 minutes. Right, there's loads of you coming in. Make sure you check out your baskets. Make sure you check out your baskets. Please be careful because there's suddenly been a complete flurry. I would have gone for a break then, but Hannah was just saying, please be careful because there's a flurry of you just coming in to get this now. We're going to break now.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Now, just before we went for the break, loads of you put that that quilt we just did in your basket, right? You need to check out. If you want it, you need to check out. Right, okay, because twice the amount of people suddenly wanted it at the end of the show. You do need to check out now. I'm not saying you're not going to get it, but if you want it, please, please, please. Now, remember, you don't have to take split pay if you don't want to. That's just an option for you there. You can pay for it in one go if you want to, but it's there to be used. It's there to be used. And we don't wait for you to pay for the whole lot before it's sent to you. It's sent to you as soon as the first payment is taken. Right, okay, now, got brand new panels. I've got brand new panels and they are gorgeous. Right, I'm going to go through them one at a time, but there's a deal, right, which I think might be wrong. But they're basically saying you can buy them all individually, that's fine. But if you buy them all together, you make a huge saving, a massive, massive saving. So let me take you through. Which one do you want to do first, Anne? Do you want to do? Yep, this one. The toys and cushion ones, this one, right. Okay, so these are all brand new today. Brand spanking new, exclusive to Sewing Street. Look. So this panel, look, it's a lion's bum. Yeah, I'm a zoologist, I'm allowed to say that. So there you go, so there's lion, there's labels. I don't know what kind of animal that is actually, but that's a label animal. Then now, is that an alligator or a crocodile? Crocodile. Then you got a panda. Then you got a whale. Now, this one here, that's only for a plique. That's not got a other half. You can't make that one into. It's a lonely, is it a toucan? Yeah. Lonely toucan. Anyways, that panel there, it is $14.99. Animal toy fabric panel, 140 by 121 centimeters. You get a lion, I want to say alligator, crocodile, panda and whale, and half of a thing. Here's all of them on a pillow. Oh, no, hang on. That's if you want to do in a plique. That's not to make these. This panel is to make, really, what you've got a picture of the animals. Emma. There you go. So they're like little cushions, soft toy cushions. Okay, so that's the first one at $14.99. Totally not exclusive to us. Brand spanking new today. So then the next one, fat quarters. Now these fat quarters. Oh, panel of the week hasn't arrived yet. It will be here soon. As soon as it arrives, I will do a recap. We call these fat quarters, right? They are the biggest fat quarters you're ever likely to see. Look. Isn't it lovely? So you got pandas, you've got whales, you've got your crocodiles, and you've got your lions and your lions' tails. Oh! Sold out. Which one? Oh, that one sold out. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Is it in the bundle, though? Oh, okay, right, okay. It's not available on its own, that one anymore. Not available on its own. Okay, so now what about the one with the stripes? Right, there's only 10 of these left. Only 10 of these left. You're going to love these. Right, this is only half of it that I'm showing you now. Right, so you've got the lions. You've got the cheese plants. Who are kissing? I haven't got that far yet, Hannah. They're not kissing. If that's how you're doing kissing, Hannah, then that's where you're going wrong. Then you've got your bamboo, the old bamboo, the old bamboo. Then you've got your crocodiles smiling at each other's. Then you've got your squirty waters. Then you've got your, they're not camels, John, what are they? Whales. Whales. Oh, look, the toucan's got himself a girlfriend. two toucans. Then you got your whales, your squirty waters, your alligators, your bamboos, your thing, all that. 140 by 109, that's £19 and 99 pence. And it's twice that size, look. Oh, it's about to go. It's about to go. Look. Okay, we're limited of it on its own, but we have got it in the bundle that's got the biggest saving. Right, that's that one. Then I've got the hexy one. Oh, there's only 7 hexes left. Okay, hang on. Oh, look. Do you know what? You can make a board game out of that. I'm surprised Wendy Orlando hasn't done a Snakes and Ladders out of that one. Beautiful. That's going to go. So they're all individually, but I've got, if you want to buy all 4 of them, you're not going to, I think this is wrong. Right, okay, so watch this, right? So you could buy all 4. You could buy all 4 of those if you want to. Look at the saving. £27.97 saving. That can't be right. Because, yeah, that's normally we'd say, excuse me, buy 3, get 1 for free, won't we? But no, that is all 4 of those. You're going to save £27.97. I know, don't ask me. I don't know. I don't understand. But take advantage because you get more than 1 panel for free, aren't you? Imagine all the things you can make with them. So this one, you see, that one sold out. That one sold out on its own. That one sold out on its own. That one won't be long before that single figures. If you get, they're available here in the bundle. $39.99, saving $27.97. Doesn't make sense, does it? I know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Take advantage. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. There's all the 4 panels: the fat quarters, the design rolls, the hexes, and the big soft ones. Make up your own games with those. The fat quarter one is brilliant because they're huge pieces. Anyway, they're all sold out now, more or less, apart from the bundle and the panel with the big animals on. Beautiful. Take advantage, take advantage, take advantage. Keep going through on those. Keep going through on those. I don't need to introduce anything else here, except I need to tell you about these. These were back in stock last week. And you might be thinking, why has he got needle grippers in this out? These are... Why have I got them in? Because they're brilliant for stuffing toys with. When you have to get them into the whale's tail or anything like that, it's really good for grabbing hold of your soft toy stuffing, pushing it into the corners. $8.99. These always sell out. They always sell out really, really quickly when we have these in. Got lots this time. But loads you've been waiting for those to come back in. For your soft toy making, or if you're doing hand quilting, you know when you're doing a hand quilting, you need to pull the needle through and you can't quite pull it through. Just grab it with those and the fulcrum means that you can pull them out much, much easier. I look very passionate about that. Oh, the photo on the web is completely different, but they're exactly the same. Oh, just the packaging's changed. Okay, and then one last thing before we go to Jude. We have got some toy stuffing here. Now, this is your recycled toy stuffing for toys and cushions. It's soft, clean, and washable. Carol's saying you can make yourself a really nice quilt with that using the animal back on the back of the quilt. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, that'd be nice. Yes, they've turned around. They're all facing away from you, like everybody does. I used to be a plastic bottle, it says it. Not me. I used to be a plastic bottle. I may be the same shape as one now, but I never was one. Okay. Panel of the week will be in the next hour. It's on its way in a van. It's on its way in a van. Right. Let's see Jude then. Hello, Jude.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, are you?
Hair's a different colour again.
Again, I know.
It's nice though.
Thank you.
What colour is it really?
Like mousy brown.
Mousy brown.
Yeah. But I don't think I've had it natural since I was like 12 or something like that. Yeah, so it's long gone.
Yeah. Anyway, lovely to see you as
You
always.
too.
Right. So what are we going to make today then? What's your little demo today?
Today, do you want me to get them
Take
off
them
the
down
shelf?
onto you.
We have
Oh.
these little bad boys.
Right. Yeah.
I think they're dead cute.
Aren't they? They're really lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
And completely washable if you make them for a child to play with, because the panel's washable. This is washable.
Yeah. And I've just hand sewed them as well, so there's no zips or anything like that for kids.
Yeah.
So it's even better, really. And then they won't come undone, and if they do, you can always just give them a
Yeah,
little
exactly. Whip them together again.
stitch up and things like that.
Perfect.
Yeah, dead
So,
cute.
which one are you going to make first?
So, because they come in the panel, it's super easy to cut them out. And I haven't added any seam allowance or anything when I've cut them. I've just cut them as is.
Have they got a border? Oh yeah, they've got a border
Yeah,
around them. Yeah.
they do. So they've all got quite a thick border, really.
Right.
Well, you can kind of see all the way around, so it makes it way easier to cut as well.
Yeah.
And I suppose you could add a seam allowance if you wanted, but they do have like a faint line, so you know where to follow as well.
Yeah, but then if you had a seam allowance, they'd have it's fine when they're
Yeah.
applique because you want a background on them. When you make it, have they got a? Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
You can kind of-
Yeah. Nice.
See it all around, so you don't
Yeah.
miss any of the detail or anything like that
Brilliant,
as well. So it's
brilliant.
really nice, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so you cut them out around the outside line.
Yeah. So this is one that I haven't stuffed.
Right.
And the panel comes with, where is it? Here we go. 4 little labels as well.
Right.
So you can add a name, you can add like any personalisation or anything like that.
See.
So I've just added a little.
Just pull it towards you.
There we
Other
go.
way up. Take it round for me. That's
Whew.
it. So you've added the label to the front of the lion.
Yeah.
And then have you just written that on?
I've hand embroidered it.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
Yeah, so it's a bit of texture as well. So that's nice, and it just adds a bit of personalisation. So if you wanted to make it as a gift or
Oh no, that's lovely.
Yeah.
Embroidery skeins are on our website. If you want to go to the website to buy those. On the what? Web shop. On the web shop. Sorry, web shop. Lots of the fun things on there. Okay, brilliant. So, so you obviously sewed that on before you stitched it together.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I did the what's it called? Bonder web.
Yeah.
Put the Bonder web on and then hand embroidered it on, just so it's got a bit of like weight to it as well. Because sometimes
course.
cotton's a bit thin
Yeah,
and things
yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
If you don't have an embroidery hoop as well to
Uh-huh.
keep it, but yeah, it's all dead secure and everything.
Brilliant.
And you could stitch around like I have with the cushion,
Yeah.
but you don't really need to. It's really like
No,
sturdy
exactly.
stuff.
Also, if you enjoy embroidery, you could embroider the facial features on.
Yeah.
Even though they're already printed on, you could follow those lines, couldn't
Yeah,
you? With a bit of
completely.
embroidery stitches on there.
And even with I quite like the little lines and things like that. Like on the cushion here,
yeah.
I've done some little extra. I don't know if you
Oh, hang
can
on.
see.
Hang on, she's coming to you. Oh, all right. Turn it round the other way. That's it.
Whoop-a.
Brilliant. What have you done?
So just some little like French knots, or can you see here?
Yeah, they go. Oh,
French
yeah,
knots and little
brilliant.
details there. I've done it the same colour as pretty much as the actual print.
Yeah.
So you don't see, so it's more texture rather than
Yeah,
like
but
a
oh, no,
statement
that's nice.
thing.
That's nice, yeah.
and it's more so just flat
Yeah.
embroidery, so you won't have a nice imprint on your face
Yeah.
when you wake up. Especially for little kids, but I thought they
Exactly.
were really cute.
Now, did I not have on the trolley that fabric you've made? What did you make your cushion out of?
I think it's just like
Calico?
a calico, like
That
an
never made
ivory
it to the
calico,
table,
yeah.
Whoever did the table.
It's just here.
Natural seeded cotton by the half metre. It's on the trolley over there somewhere. Half a metre. It's $3.49 half metre. You can buy as much or as little as you like. It was there this morning. Did you nick the thing off the trolley?
No,
No?
Wasn't
No,
me.
she said,
Wasn't
"Nope,
me."
Not me.
but I do have some here if you want to think it.
Oh, is that mine or yours?
No, this was mine, but
All right then. That's fine. There it is. It's your natural seeded cotton. It's the same as all our cotton range. It's just got that lovely vanilla cotton, vanilla ice cream colour to it. That's all it is.
nice and soft.
And that's what you've used for the background. That is it.
Yeah,
Perfect.
yeah. And
Lovely.
I suppose you could arrange them however you wanted as well.
Oh yeah,
Or
totally.
even add other things, or if you did buy the kits, you could add.
We could add
stripes
borders
on the
of stripes
background and things
everything,
like that, yeah.
Exactly. Or you don't need to put all of them on one cushion. You can
No.
make
Yeah.
cushions for a whole room, and then each one has one on it. So
Yeah.
you've got quite a few.
Yeah. I think they're really cute.
A third of the stock of the big bundle has gone. I'm not surprised with that saving. Look at it. You're saving £27.97, for goodness sake. I know.
It's crazy.
We normally have saved £9.99 or £7.99, not £27.99.
Here we go.
Anyway.
So yeah, really, really easy to cut out.
£27.97, sorry, not 99. £27.97.
And it's probably one of the quickest projects you'll ever do.
Yeah, well, you've got an hour to fill, so don't so too quickly.
I know. Maybe I'll hand sew them all. So basically, all you have to do is cut out, dead easy. You can kind of see the line there, but obviously once you've sewn that, you won't see. Face together and pin all the way around. And I'll remember to take my pins out this time so I don't break the machine.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Whoops.
Yeah, because you know if you break it, you pay for it, don't
Ooh.
you?
I have to be careful. I'm usually quite good. I just have a stash of needles at home though, so I'm all right.
So what have you been up to since the last time we saw you then?
Working a lot.
Working a lot?
Yeah, at my other job, and then
At your proper job?
my proper job, aye. Yeah.
But very exciting, because today, at Jude's next hour, we've actually got kits that you have made. They're your own company's kits, aren't they?
Yeah, which is the first time, which is...
Oh, it's a premiere, it's a debut, is it? Oh, that's the next hour. So they're actual kits that have come from... Oh, they're already on pre-order.
Yeah, that was really good actually. It did take me a long time to do, but I did enjoy the process of doing it as well.
Did you get anyone in to help then?
Oh yeah, I got lots of people. I wrote my whole family and everyone in.
That's fine.
I needed the help. Took too long, but I was doing it like before work, on my break, after work.
Oh.
I know, but it was fine.
It's worth it.
It's worth it. It's all done now.
Now, where are you going to leave your turning point on all these? Because there's no straight edges on any of these.
No, I know. On the wheel, because it's slightly bigger,
Yeah.
and because we do have this flat edge, and obviously if your toy is sat, generally it'll be sat like this.
Yeah.
I've just have a little gap here.
Right.
And I think it's best to leave it a bit bigger than what you need, especially so you can get your hand in and things like that. And because this is quite a fiddly shape,
Yeah.
it's best to leave yourself more room than you need.
Of course.
Because I didn't have one of them fancy tools, so I had to try and
Put your...
wiggle my way up,
Exactly.
use my own
So,
scissors
but where
and
would you
things
leave
like
it
that.
on? Like when you were just pinning the crocodile, where are you going to leave it on the crocodile?
I think, where did I do it? Just on the tail here.
Oh, okay.
So you can get the stuff in this side, and
Yeah.
again, it was a bit fiddly getting
Yeah.
it in there. But I've stuffed them quite
Oh, I think it's
firmly
important,
as well.
Yeah.
I think on the lion I did it a little bit less because it's a bit bigger, so you could use it as like an actual cushion.
Yeah.
Rather, I think these ones are more toys, aren't they?
Yeah.
But yeah, just on this little bit here.
Okay. Got a message from Kate saying, "Morning, John. The new gloves are very smart. All the better to see the lovely Jude with. Could the animals be featured applique on a quilt?" Yes, because if you look, they're appliqued on the cushion there. So you could applique them onto a quilt if you wanted to. And what Carol was saying earlier, because you get the back of the lion and the whale and everything like that, you could put them on the front faces on the front, and then you put the backs on the back as though they're walking
good
away.
idea.
So I think it'd be nice.
Yeah. Oh, just pinned myself.
You do lots of them. They're yours. You do what you want with them. You don't have to even make stuffed toys with them. You can make, have all sorts of applique. You could have a wall hanging, couldn't you, with all different animals on, and embroider lion and panda, so kids could learn to read with it and things.
That'd be cute. Or like a toy organisation thing. If you made little pockets and put them on the pockets. Or the options are endless.
They are.
I like your specs as well. I noticed them
Thank
before.
you.
Nice
They're
there.
brand new today. I picked them up yesterday.
I really like
morning.
them. Funky, yeah.
Well, you see, when you go not when you go shopping, when you go looking at, I like to try every pair of glasses on in the shop.
too.
And of course, with everything that's going on at the moment, they give you a tray.
Yeah.
And you look at them, put them on, and even if you don't want them, you still have to keep them on your tray.
Yeah.
And I got to a point where my tray was like this,
Yeah.
and all the other people looking for glasses were like, was no gloves on the shelves. I had them on my tray. So I then gave all of those back to the lady to clean, to put back out. And then you kind of go to your little booth, and then you're kind of in a sort of a hurry. So I went, oh, I'll have these. And they're so unlike anything else I've ever bought.
I really like them, though.
But yeah, it seems they're quite popular, but thank you.
Yeah. And it's different when you've got a mask on as well. You can't tell.
No, because when you're in the booth, you're allowed to take the mask down. But then you feel really awkward because everyone else around you's got their mask on.
Yeah.
And
You feel under pressure, don't you?
Yeah. And also, gone are the days where you could fit it in the morning and pick them up in the afternoon. They literally took a week to 10 days to arrive, sort of thing. So obviously, keeping to... I mean, they were brilliant. Specsavers in Stratford-on-Avon, what I need to say, were absolutely brilliant from start to finish. The whole service was excellent, and you felt safe and secure and everything like that. They were absolutely brilliant. Anyway, you've pinned it all around the edge.
Yes. So I tend to leave maybe like a 10 centimetre gap or something like that on each one, just to give yourself a bit of leeway. And on the panda, where did I think did it on the bottom again, just on this little curve there.
Okay.
Because I think it looks a bit messy if you do it on the head or like the main feature of it or anything like that. And then again with the lion, because he kind of stands on his feet. Did it at the bottom, but it's totally up to you what you want to do, really.
Yeah, but it seems it'd be easier to shot on the straight than it would be to go around a curve, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And it's the easiest thing to sew on because it is like nice quality cotton as well.
Yeah, exactly.
It's really, really easy peasy.
What size stitch did you use? Was just a normal stitch?
Just a normal, yeah, completely normal. And I just did it with 0.5 of seam allowance as well.
Okay.
Centimetre seam allowance, half centimetre. Because that still gives you a bit of border as well. So it just...
Yeah, if you didn't want any white showing, I suppose you could sew round
completely.
the actual dark line, because you can see it through, can't you?
Yeah, completely. So if you wanted it just as the toy, go for it. Options are endless. Take these pins out. This is a cute little thing.
Oh, Susan's off sick. She's full of cold. Oh no, Susan, you all right? Sarah says, loving your shirt. Thank you. Carol said you can make... Oh, I've said that one. You can make... Just come up again. You can make yourself a really nice quilt and using the animal back on the back of the quilt.
Nice idea, isn't it? Especially as a little present or anything like that.
Yeah, totally.
And I know it's not anywhere near Christmas, but...
Well, it will be soon.
Crazy, isn't it?
Jennifer says, hi, John. Need horsey fabric or sheep farmyard animals? Oh, Jennifer, go and look at clearance. Go and look on the clearance page, right? We had farmyard fabric on clearance on... Was it Sunday clearance? On Sunday. So I think it might have gone to the clearance on the website. Go to the web shop. And on the right-hand side, there's one that says clearance. I don't know if they've moved the what was left. It was such a busy day. I don't know how much is left. But we had cows, we had pigs. Oh, I don't know if we had sheep. Oh, I don't know if we had sheep. But go and check if there's any left on there. If not, go into the fabric department. Oh, there's a sheep pincushion, apparently. Oh, could you go and look in just fabric, see if it's in there? If not, I'll find out where it is for you, Jennifer. We're just looking now. Okay, don't go to clearance. Don't go to the clearance section. It's not in there. Is that gathering? Looks like it's gathering up.
It is.
What size stitch have you got it on?
2.4.
Oh, okay.
I know. Have a look what's going on.
If you search green pastures. Oh, that's not the fabric I had at the week. Oh, there, yeah, it is. Yes, it's green pastures, just pigs. Okay.
Oh, it's all right now.
Cows and pigs there. You're right. Maybe just give it a press when you get round.
Yeah.
Or is something catching? I wonder.
No, I don't think so.
Carol says, I've started my Christmas crochet already. And I've just started one for next Christmas. My word. Your thread's come out though, hasn't it?
Yeah.
While we rethread that,
Yeah,
let me just go through this bundle again. All the individual ones, I think, have now sold out. It's the big one. The cushion one's still available. Oh, here's the bundle. Let me do the bundle first of all. You buy all 4 bundles, right? So you get the one that Jude's working from there with the whale, the panda, the lion, and the crocodile on it. That one comes in the bundle. This one here, now this one, that's still available on its own. I'll tell you about that in a minute. The fat quarter one is now only available in this bundle. And when I say a fat quarter, that's how big one of them is. So you get the crocodiles, you get the lions, you get the whales, and you get the panda. Great big fat quarter of each of those. That's not available on its own anymore. That's sold out on its own, but it is available in the kit. You've got the designer roll, or the 2.5-inch strips. That one's not available on its own anymore, but it is available in the bundle. Then we've got the hexy one, which I think is lovely, brilliant idea. This is the hexy one. All of these 3 have sold out on their own now. They're just available in the mega bundle. Oops. There you go. That's the hexy one. I'll just show you that one live, if that's all right. There you go. That one's a bit sad, isn't it? So that one sold out. That one sold out on its own as well, available in the mega bundle. But if you want the panel, so that's there, you're saving $27.97. However, if you'd like this one on its own, we can do this one on its own for you. So on that one, you get the lion, front and back. Then you've got your alligator, right and left. You've got your panda back and front, and you've got your whale right and left. How much is that? $14.99. Exclusive. You can't get that anywhere else. Exclusive to us. Okay. Oh, now Sue says, I didn't get this original message. Got the grumps today. Don't want to do anything, but feel sorry for myself. Got a mountain of work. I better get on with it. And Lynn says, must be down to the weather. Must have a morning phone call from my mum who's feeling down in the dumps. Hope the day... Oh, and Jennifer found the animals. That's brilliant. Brilliant. Right, you all right then? What are you doing now then?
So it's all sewn. So just on the tricky little bends and bits and bobs, I'm just splitting it just so that when it gets stuffed, there's a bit of movement there.
Yeah, perfect.
So just trimming it. Nothing major, just...
Nothing major, but you have to do it.
Yeah. It's all the little bits that you don't think of, isn't it?
Yeah.
That take all the time.
And are you just snipping or are you cutting bits out?
No, just snipping, but obviously just make sure not to go over your stitch line.
Yeah.
And then if there's any pointy corners, like these two there, just trim it off, and then obviously, again, making sure not to cut through your line, just so that you can get a nice point.
Yeah.
And if you've got your little tool, that'll help as well.
Of course.
So
They call it a needle gripper.
I'm going to get one of them.
Yeah.
Because even just doing this embroidery, your fingers and thumbs get a bit sore, don't they?
Just to pull the needle through, it's brilliant.
Yeah, especially if you're like working with thicker fabrics and things like that as well. Even this kind of thing. It's one of them projects, so you just take your time to do it. It doesn't take a lot of time, but nice and easy. Or you could even do it with your kids.
Oh yeah, exactly, definitely.
If you wanted to.
Nice little project. Oh yeah, they're the same thing. That's a different packaging. Same company, just different packaging.
Here we go.
Oh, actually, the pattern on the packaging is exactly the same, but it's just in all mine's in blue, not multicoloured like that one was. Easy Quilting. They went through a phase when they changed all their packaging, yeah.
Okay, here we are. Just fiddly.
Okay. Do you need a pointy? Do you need a chopstick to push it through?
A chopstick, that would be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It's alright, it's not too bad with the body of the whale. There we go. He's all sorted. Looking a bit worse for wear at the minute.
Yeah.
Once he's nice and stuffed.
So did you press him before you stuffed him, or was the stuffing enough to push the seams out, as it were? Oh,
Pardon me.
You're right.
Yeah. The stuffing was enough. It was fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Sanitising, don't worry.
I think this weather's just got me a bit. Ugh.
You get hay fever.
Yeah, really badly.
Oh, okay.
Really bad.
I did until last year, and I got miracle pills last year, and they've been the saving of me, I can't tell you.
Oh, I need some. It's awful, isn't it? You just wake up feeling all stuffy and horrible.
Oh, that's what Hannah's like today as well.
Yeah. No, I didn't have to press it. I mean, you could, but I get lazy.
Do you?
Yeah.
Can all be lazy.
Lazy, and then, but honestly, it was fine. Again, I think because it's on the panel, it's not like crushed up or anything like that. It's nice and flat. And then, where is my stuffing? Oh, it's here.
So you bring it in. Yeah.
Here we go. And actually, for stuffing these 4 toys,
Yeah.
I only needed 1.5 bags.
1.5 bags to do them all.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so. Which is
They always take up more than you think, don't you? You look at it and
Yeah.
think, oh, it won't take much to do that, but actually it takes more than you think, doesn't it?
yeah. But I think obviously the more you put in, but you don't realise how much you actually
Yeah.
need.
Also, don't just shove the stuffing in all in one go.
No.
You do need to do it bit by bit, don't
Yeah,
you?
yeah. Which takes a bit more time, but
Yeah.
it doesn't all bunch up. But it's
Yeah.
the same with any kind of toys and things like that. And trying to get it down the little paths there. And it's a bit easier as well because it kind of pokes the seams out for you.
Yeah, exactly. Elizabeth says, morning lovelies, dark and extremely wet in Wakefield. Going to start Christmas in hopes of Christmas fairs starting up again soon. You have to be hopeful. John, I hope you recovered from Sunday's show. Elizabeth, I had a fantastic time. I was on my own on Sunday. It was clearance, right? So no
All right.
guests or anything, just me and lots and lots of fabric.
Oh.
And everyone was worried that because I'm old in the tooth now, or what do they call it? Just old. They were worried for me that I was,
Did you manage to sell loads?
People poorly. Hannah has got a wisdom tooth come through, and it's much bigger than they expected it to be.
Oh.
But apparently they stop hurting when you're 30, and she's 30 on Thursday, so she'll say the pain will go away on Thursday.
I haven't got any yet.
I haven't got any full stop.
Do you not get any at all?
No.
Not wise enough, are we?
Well, that's what they said in there. Thanks.
Yeah. I haven't got mine either, so
What?
I haven't got mine either.
No. Well, you're only about 12, aren't you?
Well, I wish.
No, you don't. How old are you?
25.
Oh, ancient. She's ancient.
Yeah.
You're the youngest person here.
Am I?
Well, in here. I don't know about in there. There's youngsters in there, aren't there?
25, yeah. 2 lockdown birthdays I had.
When's your birthday?
29th of March.
Oh, yeah, mine's June. I just had my other one, yeah.
So it was the week after the first lockdown.
Oh, of course.
All I wanted was a Chinese.
Oh, because nothing...
It was
all-
closed.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we had a freezer tea.
Freezer tea.
Yeah.
Oh.
All I wanted was Chinese. I think my mum phoned everywhere.
Oh.
Bless her.
It's funny, isn't it, when you can't have something, how
Yeah.
desperate you can
Yeah,
get.
yeah,
You think, John, you can get that another day, but you're adamant you're going to get it.
I think I want it now.
Oh, Carol, all of hers came out. She's only got one now. Wisdom tooth thinks she's talking about. Claire says, love my needle grippers. So useful when stuffing my bunnies, especially the little tiny ones. I bet. Yeah, because Claire makes these little stuffed rabbits like this big. She made one for Maisie when Maisie was born. I've got one as well.
Here we go. So even just that big lump of wadding that I had there has only just filled the tail.
Yeah, yeah.
And because it's quite a thin bit, you want it quite firm so then it's not
Oh,
flopping
yeah, because you don't
around.
want to be doing flopping about all over the place,
Swimming
yeah.
about.
Yeah,
But again, it's completely up to you what you fancy.
yeah.
And kids will throw them around anyway, so it doesn't
Yeah, of
really
course they
matter.
will. And of course, this recyclable stuffing is washable. I'm sure it said something, it's washable.
That's good.
Oh, yeah, soft, clean, and washable there.
The whale's one of the easier ones to stuff anyway. It's
Yeah.
when you get to the crocodile that it's a bit tricky.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, just with the shape of it. But again, they come on quite a big panel, so even if you wanted to make it like a square or rectangle,
Yeah.
so it's a bit easier for you. If you weren't keen on stuffing, you could do that. Little by little.
Yeah.
It's nice and soft as
now
well.
Hannah's wondering if she would make a little bag to go inside, little calico bag to go inside with some weights in it so it would sit up. and
Oh
just-
yeah. Yeah.
I wouldn't do that if their children were going to throw them around the room because you might have some kids. But for Hannah, yeah, you could do them in your marine themed room.
Ooh.
She just bought a bright orange. In fact, I saw it. I didn't see the real thing. It was one of those adverts came up on YouTube. It came up as and she's bought a bright orange velvet. She calls it a footstool. It's a poufet.
Puffy.
Yeah, a poufet.
Puffy.
Georgina says, morning, John and team from sunny Spain. So pleased I can still get to see my favourite show. Why, what are you watching, Georgina?
Jealous.
I haven't watched Love Island last night, but I've lots of messages telling me who she chose in the end, because it was left as a cliffhanger the night before, wasn't it? I have to go to bed before Love Island comes on, you see, so I'll watch it the next day.
I've only watched the first episode. I haven't watched any more
The
of
thing
it.
is, I watch it going, oh, this is rubbish, why am I watching this? Why am I going to...
Yeah.
And then I still waste an hour sitting watching
But you
it.
get hooked on it, don't you?
Totally.
There we go.
Lovely. Well, fell over.
Well, yeah. If you had the weights in, it'd be
Yeah,
alright.
you see, Hannah, good idea. Well, actually, you can make, Hannah, you can have him as a doorstop, 'cause you know how all your doors all kind of go like that? You could make him and the lion into a doorstop.
Yeah, that'd be a
I'm
good
saying
idea.
to him whale. I don't know how you tell the difference between a boy and a girl whale.
Or the panda is like a little pin cushion, looking at that.
Now, I'm not very good with animal pin cushions.
Like a little voodoo doll.
Gosh, you can't say that. Yeah, someone made one of those of me when I was working in New Orleans. Didn't work. Well, I don't think it did. I'm supposed to end up like this. Yes, you could. Now, talk me through then. Like that's you make all the soft toys like that. Talk me through the cushion and what the way you made the cushion and everything like that. This one here.
So, again, using the Bonder web, I just cut round the shapes just like I did with this, but I cut them slightly inside so it didn't have the drawn line.
Right.
I think I've cut them all out again.
Oh, don't
but
worry.
You can kind of see there's a line to follow to cut, but I cut slightly just inside of that so you didn't see it on the panel. If you wanted it as a feature, you could have it.
Right.
But, and then I just used the Bonder web and Bonder webbed all of these, and it's double-sided as well, so it's really good, that one.
Yeah. Bonder web coming through now. The little pack of Bonder web coming through now. And have you? How did you stitch them on? Or are they just Bonder webbed on?
These, I went round them all just with a zigzag stitch, just to secure them so they didn't fray or anything like that
and
as
also,
well.
if you're going to wash it, the Bonder web won't last if you keep throwing it in the washing machine.
Exactly. So it just secures it nicely, and I think it makes it just look a bit neater.
No, exactly. And then, as you said earlier, when did you do the embroidery on them? Did you do the embroidery when you first cut them out, or once they were stuck to the pillowcase?
Once they were stuck, before I'd sewn the back on.
Right.
So I've just done an envelope back on the back of this one.
Okay.
Again, if it's for a kid and things like that. But I quite like envelope backs.
Oh, no, I do as well.
I prefer them to zips.
Exactly.
So before I put the back on, and I've just used the same kind of colourway just so that it's more texture-wise. But if you wanted to do like something to make it a feature or anything like that, or if you weren't as keen on hand embroidery, you could just do like small bits like I have, or like you said before, you could do the whole feature, like whole facial feature and things like that as well.
Yeah, exactly. And again, like you did earlier with your, because you've got the little labels.
Yeah.
You could put the labels on, you could make it.
Yeah.
Or you could just, I suppose, embroider underneath, put a bit of interfacing behind, and they're big enough actually. You could just make the labels of what they are and everything, so that kiddies learning to read and things like that.
Even if you could make it like interactive if you wanted to, like put Velcro on the labels or anything like that, so they could stick them.
So they have to say.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Whale.
If you
Yes,
did it,
Hannah, that's a whale.
hopefully she should know by now. But
Well, it's Hannah. It's very questionable. Her zoology isn't as good as mine because she didn't watch as many Secret Life of the Zoos as me. See.
love that.
But I do as well, and I'm now a zoologist because I watched it. Say, I get the animals wrong all the time. And anyway, that's Mr. Parsons. But Hannah always watches Hobby City, you see, so she knows all the medical terms now.
Yeah.
So if someone comes in with a headache, she go, "Oh, that you'll get that because," and thinks she knows. She thinks she knows
Yeah.
it. Sometimes
Technical,
she's right as well. I know. Right. Well, what's about going now? Let me just do a recap then of my panels for you. So we have got in the bundle. We have got. Oh, Sylvia, I'm sorry, it's nothing to do with ours. It must be the weather. Is there a storm on its way? So this is totally and utterly exclusive to Sewing Street? Now, this is the only one of the oh, I'm sorry, no, I'm doing the mega bundle, sorry. So I've got the bundle in, right? That's all 4 of them. That's all 4 of them. So I'll show you, let me do this then. I'll show you all 4 of them for real. So that's this one. So you get this one in the bundle. Now, if you just want that on its own, that one is still available on its own. However, the next 3 I'm going to show you are not available on their own. They're only now available in the bundle because they've sold out on their own. So I'm going to do the fat quarter one first. Oops. Right, so look, when we say fat quarters, we're talking huge. They're huge, right? You get the one with the lion on, the one with whales on. I quite like the panda one. And the one with the alligator crocodiles on. Now, this is only available now in the mega bundle. Beautiful. Then another one that's only available in the mega bundle is the strips. Now, these are like a design roll, because they're all 2.5 inches wide. 55 inches long, so longer than if you bought a jelly roll, design roll. As well as the lion, the panda, the alligator and the whale, you've also got the toucan, you've got bamboo, you've got water spurts, and you've got the Swiss cheese plant. But that, again, that's only available in the mega bundle. And then, oops, this little cute one, which is the hexes here. I'm not going to hold this one up, my arms are aching. We'll put this on. There you go. Now we made, oh no, I know. When Wendy Orlando made her bag out of this, she cut those in half. You wouldn't be able to do that on this one, would you? But you could use them for EPP. I'm like Hannah, I'm a fully qualified Holby City doctor, says June. Hi John, I was wondering where Jude comes from, as it's nice to hear a northern accent, as I'm from Sunderland. Where are you from? Whereabouts? Don't have to say your village, in case people come stalking you.
Like northwest.
Northwest.
Near like Cockermouth, Keswick way.
Near what?
Keswick and Cockermouth.
Okay.
Yeah.
Keswick.
Yeah, say Keswick.
Yeah. I'm not saying the other one.
Yeah, no.
I thought you were, now don't be offended, I thought you had a Yorkshire accent.
No.
No.
No. No. Cumbria.
Anyway. Right. Beautiful. Now, I don't know what to say now, because we've... Oh, yeah, sorry, the one on its own. I did get bamboozled by Hannah whittering in my ear. There you go. Yeah, she's going to be quiet now. Oh, yeah, on Thursday, when she's on air, what will she be like? Hannah's coming on air on Thursday, producer Hannah, because it's her birthday. She won't look like that, she says, don't worry. She'll have washed. I said to her, oh, what did your eyebrows look lovely? She went, I haven't washed them, John. I was like, oh, okay. Right, so you got the whale, you got the panda, you've got the alligator, and you've got the lion. Make a lovely cushion out of them, doorstop out of them. And you get the 4 labels on there. Oh, hang on, sorry, I'll show you that. 4 labels on there as well. That's totally and utterly exclusive to us for $14.99. Now, that one is available. That's the only one available outside the mega bundle. Right. Got any questions? Do you want me to tell him anything? What? Oh, I need to do what? Yeah, I need to do what? Oh, yes. Right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for a break. You all right? Yeah. Sanitising. She's very good at this. We're going to go for a break now because we've got the panel of the week, which we didn't do earlier. But you're back in an hour's time. And you're going to be doing, for the very first time, your very own kits. And we're going to make some plant pot holders. I know, and it's called Making Magpies. You want to go on Google her or not Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo? No, why am I saying Yoo-hoo? That's a glue, isn't it? Instagram, I don't know what's the matter with me today, it's these new glasses. Instagram, go and have a look. Right, thank you ever so much indeed. And we'll see you in an hour's time. I'll see you on the other side of this break. So what we'll do is we'll go to the break, we'll do the panel of the month, and then we'll introduce what Susie's doing next. So I will see you in a few minutes from now. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hello, I'm Adele Rowland. You may have seen me on shows already. My passion is in dressmaking. I've been sewing now for about 4 years, completely self-taught. I've actually learnt a lot from the mistakes that I've made. In my normal day job, I'm actually a secondary school science teacher, and one of the things that dressmaking has brought is the conversation starter with my students about the dresses, the tops, everything that I've made. I have 2 young daughters and a wonderful husband as well. One secret or surprising fact about me is that I actually have a silver world medal for Irish dancing. My dressmaking top tip is always remember your notches. Don't skip that part with dressmaking because those notches are very important to line up all of your seams. I can't wait to bring more dressmaking projects to you and get more people sewing.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street fans and Yarn Lane TV fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Now, I know this normally happens at 8 o'clock in the morning, but it's panel of the week. Right, here we go. It's lovely as well, worth waiting for. Now, you can see things through it. Ignore those. Ignore the things through it. I'm just doing panel of the week moment. Now, the panel of the week is where we bring you a panel, totally and utterly exclusive to Sewing Street, this one. Ooh, I don't know what I said, Sewing Court then. Sewing Street, this one. And it will be going up on Sunday to £19.99. £19.99 this will go up to on Sunday. However, let me just warn you that last week's sold out on the Tuesday that we launched it. Sold out the day we launched it. So just be careful. Please be careful. Don't be sitting there thinking, oh, I'll wait till Friday. I'll get it on the weekend. Might not be here. Now, I'm not saying it will or it won't be, but if it is still here at the weekend, it'll go up to £19.99 Sunday night. And if it's not, it'll be sold out. So what do you get? Well, we call these fat quarters, but I've never seen a fat quarter this big before. They're enormous, aren't they? They're all 27.5 inches by 19.5 inches. They're the pink theme, this one. Pretty flowers, fat quarter in pink. Let's come in closer, shall we? I'm going to have a look at those patterns. Which one are you going to? Okay, so going between those two, first of all. So you've got the beautiful little ditzy print in that one. You've got more of a 1920s floral print in this one here. Then, do you want me to move it or will you move? I'll move. Yeah, they're very essence of Tilda, aren't they? Then pull them across that way. You get a lot of fabric there for your $14.99. Can you hear Suzie muttering in the background? Beautiful, she said, beautiful. We're not on her hour yet. She's not paid to speak yet. But they are lovely though, aren't they? Because it's not a bright pink, is it? It's that lovely, lovely, subtle pink. So, put it in your basket. Make sure you check out. Like I said, last week's completely and utterly sold out on the first day. No. What was that funny noise just then? This one here is like the wallpaper in my bedroom. The wall in my bedroom the pattern's not like this, but the wall in my bedroom isn't even, and it starts up here, look, with like a little bit, and then gets bigger as it gets to the other end. See what I mean? Anyway, I'm going to move on. I didn't notice. It was only when the tiling man, Carl, the tiling man, came in, who's really, well, you didn't notice it straight away. And he went, something wrong with that wallpaper. I went, look, and the wallpaper was all straight, but it was just the blooming wall isn't. Right, okay, we're moving on now from panel of the week on to Susie's Learn How to Do Foundation Paper Piecing Masterclass Extravaganza. Isn't that what it says on the... Huh? Well, you better come up to it now. Then. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Right, so everything... Oh, I've got so much to tell you about. Everything that we're going to do is based on this book in this hour. I'll go through all the other things on the desk in a second. Why do people use foundation paper piecing? Well, I will ask Suzie in a minute, but it's something about... I mean, it's all to do with precision, isn't it? Absolute precision. The thing is, if you're a sewist... Sometimes foundation paper piecing goes against everything that you've learned. And my brain really has to concentrate on it. My friend Shamoy Mary, right? She hadn't done sewing since she was at school. We started doing sewing quarter and she joined in, couldn't get a hang of anything. And then we did a foundation paper piecing show. And she loved it. And she can do it now without even thinking about it. She can design her own foundation paper piecing pieces and everything. She absolutely loves it. So this little book here, now it's from Annie's Quilting. Now you know Annie's Quilting, really good value for money, $8.99, but also really, really, really lovely books, right? It is a learning book. It is a learning, but the project's in it as well, look. But it's also, look, general instructions. Then we've got how you physically do it, right? Really, really, really thorough. See, I was going to say, oh, they printed this the wrong way around. It's meant to be the wrong way around. You're going to see Suzie doing all of this in this hour anyway. So there you go. And then that's how to make all the different quilt tops. Quilt basting. Everything you need to know. And then, you see, after all the instructions, after all the techniques, I mean, you have instructions of how to make Starwinkle. I thought that was called Twinkle, Star Twinkle. It's a Star Winkle, that one. Not wrinkle. No, not wrinkle. Winkle. Becky Alexander Frost says, I love foundation paper piecing. Took me ages to pick it up, but it's super easy. Christine thinks the panel of the week looks very Liberty-esque. Right, then we've got Desert Trails. I'm not quite sure whether they called it Desert Trails, because I thought that was, it's got two names, that one, isn't it? It's a snail trail, but something else as well, isn't it?
It looks like, you know, that bush that floats around the desert in the wind. What's it called? That.
The bush, or do you mean the tumbleweed?
Yeah, the tumbleweed. It looks like that sort
That's
of
not
formation.
a bush.
All right. Comes from a bush, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's mainly dust, isn't it? And animal flesh and skin. And
oh,
no, you know, like, what are
Is
these
it?
called? You know when you hoover your bedroom and you hoover it all up, you think, how's it got so dusty? And it's
Skin cells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lovely. And now this is the one we're doing,
Moving on.
Radiant Rainbows. Huh?
Moving on rapidly.
Yes. Well, the thing is, right, I mean, I know I don't want to be gross or anything, but you know how much sweat comes out of your feet every day?
None, because my
2
feet are like
pints.
ice.
2 pints comes out of your feet
not
every
out
day.
of mine, they don't.
Huh?
My feet are like ice.
Fibre optics. That's an unusual one.
I
isn't
love
it, that
this one. I love that one.
Oh, you love that one. Santa Fe baskets. Now, do you like Faye on Love Island?
Don't watch it.
Oh. I like this one. Spring flower baskets. The precision is wonderful. Bet you've forgotten you're wearing your glasses. You'll soon get used to them. They're amazing. Oh, thank you, Ellen. I'm used to them. Every now and then, though, like if I go like this, Ellen, everything goes a bit blurry. But what I don't understand is I haven't touched them, but I can see fingerprints at the top of the glasses already. And all I've done is like that to take them on and off. They're lovely and light, I have to say. When I wear...
They look really good. I love
Thank
those.
Thank
really
you.
nice.
I might go and see if they come in another colour now. Right, so what you need when you do foundation paper piecing is you do need the plan to work to. I don't know what you call that, the chart, the sewing...
The block pattern.
Block pattern, the sewing block pattern. Oh, I'm sorry. I've been told off.
Oh.
Is it on there? Patricia. No, John, it's a plant. Meaning tumbleweed.
Oh, tumbleweed. It is a plant. Yeah. Thought it
Thank
was.
you, Patricia. No kisses, no nothing. No, it's a plant, she says. No, it's a plant. Right, look, so there's your look. Oh, now, why have you picked the most difficult one to do?
Did I pick it? I didn't pick it.
They picked the most difficult one to do. So it's good, because if you can do that one, you can do any of these.
Yeah. And although you say it's difficult, it's not difficult.
It's called a Russian thistle, I'm being told now.
Oh,
that
gosh.
plant, the tumbleweed.
If it's called a Russian thistle, why
Why
is it in
the
Arizona?
desert? Yeah. Right, so there you go. It's like that pink weed that looks so lovely on the hedgerows. That's doing our hedgerows a lot of damage. That's come from Poland or something, hasn't it? Anyway.
Like the crayfish from America.
Oh, what?
The crayfish in the rivers from America.
Oh, don't know. Getting a bit off piece
Off-piste.
now, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, gorgeous book, £8.99, £8.99 this book. Yeah, we'll get back to this now. We'll re-what's it now. Right, now to do this, you can use, what you do is you see these block patterns here, you can use very, very cheap, and I don't mean affordable, I mean cheap photocopy paper, and you can photocopy that if you want.
Thin. So
Thin.
80 GSM is perfect.
Yeah, cheap.
Well, not necessarily cheap, but...
Oh, the one from
the thin.
Tesco's is so thin.
Oh, is it?
Others are available.
Oh, right.
Oh, no, it's like...
Oh.
Anyway. But you don't need that. You don't need that. Buy this. You can still put it through your printer.
Yes.
This is Carol Doak's foundation paper. we get this in, it sells out. We wait months, it comes back in. It sells out, we wait months. You get 100 sheets for £14.99, right? And this is like, if you're as old as me, you will remember at school we used to have sugar paper to do drawing on. This is like sugar paper. So it's brilliant because it's sturdy, so it holds your stitches. But then when you pull it away to rip it away afterwards, you have to get the paper out, obviously. It tears away really, really easily. It is brilliant. And you can put it through your photocopier. You put it, or your printer, anything like that. Okay, so that's what I'd say that's what you need. That's what you need to do it with.
Absolutely.
Successfully. Okay. Then what also you'll need to do, foundation piece, is add a quarter rulers. Now, we sell these individually, but we like to do I like to do this because you save money doing this one. You get 2 rulers in here. You'll end up using both of them, right? You get the 6-inch and the 12-inch. You don't get 2 of them. It's 2-inch by 6 and 2-inch by 12. You can't do what? You can't. Well, you should know this by now, Hannah. You've been here years. So it's got a beveled edge here. So when you fold the papers over, you can fold it over there. But why these are so special, I'll hold them up like that. You see there? That's a 1/4 of an inch. When you're cutting your seams down, you butt the edge of this against your seam here, and then you cut down there with your rotary cutter to make sure your seam length is definitely 1/4 of an inch. So this one's for bigger projects. This one can put in your pencil case, take it to your classes and things like that, or even smaller ones, smaller projects. But you look, a £24.99, £24.99. You get both of those. Both those. The ones Susie's using aren't the same as this. The same principle, just a different colour. That's all. We only have the yellow ones. We don't sell the pink ones. Okay. Now, what you might also need is a stripology to cut your strips to start with. So I'll just introduce that. Not essential at all. Not saying you have to have it. If you're just starting, don't be thinking, oh, this is a lot to buy. So far, these are the essential. I'd say these are the essentials. Yes. And of course the book. But this is just an added luxury, really. And it's back in stock and very popular. Because this is not only a stripology, you could do squaring off with this one as well. It's £44.99. Susie's not going to be using that one today, are you?
No, because I've done all my cutting.
That's just something that you might have. Right, the other thing you're going to be doing while you're doing foundation paper piecing, you're doing a lot of folding, pressing, cutting. If you don't want your big cutting mat and your pressing out, now I haven't got, Wendy had these on the show yesterday, and hers was filthy, the one she was using. We're not going to open ours because what it is, it's a squidgy folder, right? And so you can iron on here, you can also pin on here. When you open it, inside there's a cutting mat, a little cutting mat, and there you go, little cutting mat. There's also a sandpaper bit with a lovely bit of fabric that you can just fold over. So the sandpaper is really good for when you're doing your marking because when you use a pencil, it's going to aggravate a little bit so you don't have to press so hard. But look, pressing, cutting, sorting, marking, everything in there. Oh, sorry, which one have you got in? The blue spot one. So that's that one, the blue spot one. £14.99. We sell these by the hundreds and hundreds and hundreds.
They're great for on the go or if you're taking them on holiday.
Yep.
In your caravans.
But also very good if you just have them by your sewing machine. If you don't want a whole cutting board for little projects like this, you can just have it by your sewing machine.
Good for EPP. Great for EPP.
There you go. So we're doing FPP today.
We're doing FPP, I know.
And then we've got this one. Now this one all sells the quickest, this one. The one with the little floral and the houses on. We love the houses. They're not like your house, Hannah. None of those look like your house. She's got an upstairs where the Beatles got changed. There you go, that's Hannah's house.
That's crazy.
No, that's Tony there. Anyway, they're gorgeous. Same thing. Cutting mat, pressing mat, and your marker mat. £14.99. Right, I've got 2 bundles here of fabrics that you might want to do a little project on. Rainbow fat quarter bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Biggest rainbow you've ever seen. White, purple, magenta, and that's not aqua. Pale blue sky. Now is that chartreuse or lime? Then you've got the bright yellow. Then you've got your orange. Oh, no hot tomato in this one. You've got bright red and you got the pink. Richard of York gained battle in
vain.
No, I haven't got in vain. Right, anyway. 10. This is just lovely to have for your kit. I might have this one. Well, if I accidentally lose one, then I have to, They're lovely. I love rainbows. I think the colour's beautiful. In fact, I think I've got a rainbow hour tomorrow. That's lovely, isn't it? So, 14.99 makes each fat quarter 149, doesn't it? Or 150, say. 150 for a fat quarter there. Rose and Hubble. They're the Rose and Hubble fabrics. And would be amazing for the project that we're doing now.
It would.
Okay, but we didn't send those to Suzie. Oh, no. We sent her this lovely batik
Far
bundle.
too easy to send me that one.
Huh?
Far too easy to send me that one.
Exactly. But look. These are fabulous. Batik fat quarters. You see, Emma prefers these to the rainbows.
They are very pretty.
That's nice, isn't it? That would look nice with the rainbow one, actually.
If you got both, you could mix and match.
You could indeed. There they are. That's a more subtle, that's like a rainy rainbow, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, Michelle said, I've just bought a new cutting mat.
Good.
Like the one you've got. And said it's surprising how thin my old one had got. Yeah, you don't think that until you get something new, do you? And it's like, oh. Anyway, that's beautiful. Those all work out at £3.50 a fat quarter. Yeah, we've got a picture of that Susie's made of these. Emma, there you go. So it's still beautiful, still works, doesn't it? Oh, now some of the fabrics you've used twice.
No.
Yes, you have blue dots.
No, but that's the way it falls, because if you look at my other blocks, some of the dots are coming, because there's one piece that's all blue dot.
Oh,
and there's another piece that's graduated dots.
Oh,
so it depends where you cut it.
Oh.
Because of the 3 blocks I've made, they're all different at that point, which is quite exciting, I think.
It is her second wedding anniversary today.
I was going to say it didn't take much, does it?
So where's the dot? Hang on, let's have a look.
So this is the one that's multi-dot.
Oh, yes.
Yeah?
So it's different on each one.
So it's different on each one.
Okay, lovely. Sorry, take that back.
Do you let me off now?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
I let you off anyway, don't I? So it doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
She makes me cake as well, so it's fine. Right. So
Good.
that's a lovely fat quarter bundle, that one. Oh, no, I'm saving it. Right. $34.99 for that fat quarter bundle. Shall we just start then? Because I've done enough talking for now.
Are we going?
You.
Go.
It's you.
Right. The only other thing I would add to your list of needs is a glue pen.
Oh, okay.
Not compulsory. If you've got pins will do.
Yeah.
But a glue pen, for me, saves a lot of time and effort, and I find the fabric doesn't wibble as much. So that's why I like the glue pen.
Yeah, see, we think of AP glue pen for EPP.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so the difference. English paper piecing is where you put a piece of cardboard, fold the fabric around it, hand stitch it together. Foundation paper piecing is not anything like that.
No, it isn't. No. So you have everything in separate bags, which gives you an excuse to make a bag. The other thing I do, which you've already got on the table, is best press everything.
Yeah.
It gives you the crispest finish, and the purpose of foundation piecing is that precision. So if you want the precision, start by being precise and best press all your fabric pieces.
Which isn't going to be much because they're only small
Absolutely.
fat quarters anyway.
No, and none of these are massive projects in here. I think there's one that 36 blocks are in the Starwinkle, but all the others are 16 blocks or less.
Yeah.
So you're not cutting loads and loads of fabric.
Also, I think a lot of people, when they get the hang of it, like Baffa was just saying, gets addictive, doesn't it? You think,
It
just
is.
one more, just do one more.
Well, I was like that yesterday when I was sewing them. I was like, oh, I'll just do a couple. Oh no, it's quite quick actually.
Yeah.
I'll do. And it is quick. If you've ever done painting by numbers, this is it in fabric form, basically. That's what all it is. But you're working back to front. So when you photocopy your pattern, and it does tell you how many you need. So for this Radiant Rainbows, which is what we're doing,
Yeah.
I need 16 blocks.
Right.
So you photocopy the pattern in the back of the book, which is this one.
Yeah.
16 times. And this easily fits on the paper, you can see. I've used Carol Doak's foundation paper.
Yeah.
So the next thing I've done is, with my add a quarter ruler, I've drawn a pencil 1/4 inch seam round the edge.
Oh, yes.
That is not compulsory. You do not have to do that.
Oh, I would though.
Well, the reason I do is, A, when you finish, that's where you're going to be cutting, but also when I'm actually piecing, I can see how big a piece of fabric I need.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, I would suggest, if you are new to foundation paper piecing, you overcut the piece of fabric that you need and just suck up the waste, basically, or just put it in your scraps box.
Yeah.
If you've done a few and you feel a bit more confident, that's when you can go into your scraps box and use those scraps and piece those.
But it's the learning of which way it's going to fold over
Absolutely.
that
Yeah.
makes you realise what you can and can't use.
It's a
isn't it?
bit like learning to dry your hair and put your makeup on in a mirror. You're working back to front, isn't it?
Never had to do that,
No,
funnily enough.
no, nor have I. Can you tell?
Well, no. And you've not changed your outfit. I'm very
I
disappointed.
know. How rude.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Never
I know.
mind.
It's because I've got too busy a day. I can't think of everything.
That-
And I've just realised I haven't got enough plugs to plug the light box in, but I'll bear with. Yeah.
Oh.
It's going to be a tricky one, isn't it?
I don't know where the extension leads.
Oh, there is
from.
one under here. Shall I quickly plug it in? Have I got time to plug it in?
Yeah, go
Can
on.
I disappear under the counter?
Yeah, go. So basically, we've got an iron, a sewing machine, and a light box to all to plug in at the same time. Is there an extension lead under there then?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, that's fine then.
Yeah, we're all good. We're all good. Yeah, just talk amongst yourselves. Right, here I am, back in the room.
Rightio.
So I'll put that over there for a minute.
Right.
Okay, so when you are going to start, I just rough guess measured this using just any Creative Grids ruler I had to hand.
On the website, in the web shop.
Yeah, so I looked at this, I allowed extras, and I said, okay, I'm going to cut roughly, the biggest piece is number 10, so I worked on number 10, and I said, okay, I'm going to cut 3 inches by about 8 inches.
Right.
Strips.
Yeah.
So I cut all my fabric into 3-inch strips.
Right.
And then I just subcut those down, and that gave me plenty to work with. That really is overkill. You don't need to do that.
Yeah, but when you're first starting, it's quite good to
It
do that,
is a good practice to do that. I then put my fabrics in order of the numbers on here. So
okay.
because you know what I'm like, I like everything in the right order. So all my fabrics are in order 1 to 10.
Right.
And then I can just take them as I need them. They've all been best pressed. So we're going to start with number 1. Now this is where I use the glue pen, and I just run a bit of glue over the back of number 1. Now the great thing about these batiks and the plains is there isn't really a wrong side and a right side.
No.
So these are great as a learning piece. And you place this, make sure you've gone beyond that 1/4 inch mark. If I put it on here, can the camera pick it up? Yeah. So you're putting it on the reverse, and you're putting the wrong side of the fabric against the paper.
So right side up.
So I'm looking at the right side, yeah.
Yeah.
So you have got a chance to wiggle and position so that you get what you want here. So then make sure that's in place, and you'll see why I've put the glue pen on rather than a pin, because what I'm going to do now, and I'm going to flip my mat for this, is I'm going to use the edge of my add a quarter ruler, and I'm going to place it along the line between 1 and 2.
Right.
Lifting the paper only, I'm just going to press against the edge of that ruler and then bend that down.
Right.
I'm then going to use the other bit of my ruler, at a quarter. So as John explained, it has got
just
this
you write it a
ridge.
little bit for me. Here you go,
Has
brilliant.
got that ridge. So I'm going to butt that ridge against the paper, and actually it won't move anywhere beyond. So you know you've got that true quarter, and then I can trim off the excess fabric. Okay, and that I can use on another project, that's plenty. So we're going to put the paper back, flip our piece, and then I'm going to run glue pen.
Oh, okay.
Along
this is where I've
this
never seen
edge.
it used before.
Okay. Then I'm going to pick up number 2. And you need to just have a rough look at where everything is, because when it flips, you want to make sure that the number 2 gets covered, or the number 2 area.
Also, don't worry that there's bright yellow glue on the fabric. It dries clear.
It does, it's brilliant. But it holds really fast. I mean, I glued a piece of this this morning, travelled in. Oh, I've pressed the wrong button. And it still was held when I came to stitch. So that's all you're going to do there. You're just going to press that in. Remember, right sides of fabric together. So you make sure you've got your right sides together when you do this. And then what you're going to do is stitch right along that first line there.
So you're going to stitch from this side through
From
the
there
paper and
to
through
there.
the 2 layers of fabric.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stitch through everything. Now the thing you need to do is adjust your sewing machine stitch length. And I know this has a stylus, but I've used my fingernail, to about 1.5. And the reason for that is you want tiny little stitches so that you end up perforating rather than stitching, if that makes any
It
sense.
stitches and perforates, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does both, but it means that when you come to remove that paper, then it makes it really easy.
Yeah.
Now, there's
Which, if you make a
4
mistake,
boxes,
is a nightmare to unpick, unless, of course, you got yesterday's early bird,
which I didn't.
which was the electric shaver. Yep. I was near. I just know because I got... Margaret says, I do find foundation paper piecing fascinating, which I do as well, Margaret. Jeanette, it's not us, Jeanette. The pixelation isn't us. It'll be your area because you've got a storm coming, I think.
Yeah, there's a lot of atmosphere.
Okay, got what? Sorry. Message about the add a quarter rulers very quickly. Add a quarter rulers are a must-have. I use them for more than FPP. I'd be lost without mine. Oh, morning, John and all, says Karen from Dumfries and Galloway. Yeah, you could use it for lots.
Yeah, I use an add a quarter ruler an awful lot. It is definitely one. In fact, I have 2, one I carry all the time.
Yeah.
So then, now this is choice. I choose to press with an iron that I've actually got on a slightly cooler setting than I would normally press.
Right.
Because I've got paper underneath.
Right.
But I choose to press with an iron because I really do like that crisp crease.
Right.
But you can, if you've got a roller, you can use a roller.
Clover roller on the website.
Yep. Or you can just finger press. The other thing that I like to use is the quilter's clapper as well, if you've got those.
So are you using steam or not steam?
No steam.
No steam.
No steam allowed because you've got paper going on and you'll just get very wet, soggy paper.
Okay.
So that's pressed it. Now what we need to do is to trim it back. So having one of these mats, or the ones that you've got in the show, are just brilliant because you've got both the
They're
cutting
available,
and the pressing area. So now we're moving to the line between 2 and 3. So run your ruler along that edge. Lift up the paper only, remember, and crease it back on that line. Use the add a quarter side, so butt it up against that seam.
That's if you won't cut it with your pen.
Well, who knows? Then you've got another piece, fold it back, bit of glue pen, and then if you've got a light box, it would be awesome because then you can double check positioning. Oh. Super sensitive this, isn't it?
Oh, what?
Very sensitive, it's fab.
Like everyone in this
And I love
building.
the fact it's got 3. This is great for beading as well. I use mine a lot for beading.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. So just make sure that when you flip, you're going to get the right areas covered. and you just push it down again. Switch that off for now. And then we're going to stitch along that line we've just folded, which is the one between piece 2 and 3.
You don't reverse then? You
No, you don't do any locking stitches, anything like that. You just stitch. You can do a stitch over and a stitch either end, but don't do any locking stitches, reverse stitches or anything like that. You don't need to.
Lots of you coming in for your Carol Doak paper.
Oh, it is really good paper. I've used a few different ones before, including the cheap copier paper, and I have to say I prefer this.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Much prefer this.
I'm just thinking though, if you're just starting, you know, when you start a new hobby, you don't want to splash out too much on everything, sort of thing.
No, you don't. And we, you know, as long as it's not too heavy a paper, you don't want anything beyond 80 GSM really, because it just becomes too heavy to sew through and you don't get a nice crisp finish. So we're just repeating it all the way through. So our next number is the one between 3 and 4. Trim off my excess.
This demo is absolutely brilliant for newbie FPPers. Susie is doing a fabulous job at teaching.
Thank you.
First demo on FPP that I've actually been able to follow, says Princess.
Oh, that's very kind. Thank you very much. So let's bring in our light box again.
Yeah. Can you move the whole lot just to your right?
I can, yeah. I think I'm migrating, aren't I? Sorry.
You just want to be nearer me, I know.
Well, that's what it is, John, of course.
It's going to be weird as well. When, cause when we were at sewing quarter, we were always on the same. We didn't work together, I don't think, at sewing quarter.
No, we didn't. No.
But we were always at the same desk, and because since we've been at Sewing Street, we've only ever been on separate desks.
Separate desks.
So it's going to be weird the day that I'm suddenly, because you'll have to get used to me being over there, standing right next to you.
Very weird, isn't it?
It's going to be very strange.
But don't you struggle with people coming anywhere near you anyway? Now.
Depends who they are.
Well, yeah. I mean, there are exceptions, but you know, when you're in a shop and someone suddenly invades
I
the
still
space,
step
it's like,
round and I
woo!
still go on the pavement, like when I walked to the post office yesterday morning, and there was a dog walker from the village out, and I was stepping out into the road.
Oh, I
and they were
always.
Like, thank you, but I still do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Imagine, I think I used to do that before COVID, didn't I? Just that's politeness.
Yeah. But no, I can't be doing with my space being invaded like that anymore.
It's going to be interesting, isn't it? To see,
missed that one. No, it's my fault. I pulled it away too quick. Hang on, where have I put my...
in the drawer?
No, I've got a pair in here. Yeah, here we go. And there is, in fact, a thread cutter on the machine, but, you know, that would be far too easy to use that. That would
you
be
just peeked the microphone
ridiculous.
then.
Did I? Oh, sorry, guys. Right, so we're then going to press that one back. You can see how quickly it is as well. And I love the fact that you're starting to see it on the right side.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
you can see how it works as well. So we flip. So now we're between 4 and 5. Again, use your quarter side so it butts up against that crease.
And you have to follow the numbers. There's no shortcuts. Don't
no,
you think
absolutely no shortcuts whatsoever. If you try and guess it and shortcut it, you're going to go horribly wrong.
Right, yeah.
She says, having flipped all her fabrics. There you go. We're good now.
You sure?
Yeah, I know. And we're all right. What I do have to remember is to keep shutting down my rotary cutter.
You're not at home now.
No. That it will be the first thing that I get told off for when I do get home. So.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Not the fact you rang him when he was fast asleep in bed earlier.
No, not that at all. Actually, no, he was up then. He was awake. There you go. Cool.
So what time did you get married?
It was 1:30.
Oh, were you getting ready yet at 10:30, or were you still having
No,
breakfast?
I was delivering wedding cakes to our venue
Oh,
at 10:30. Yeah, I got up at 4:30 and made the last of our wedding cakes.
What do you mean the last of?
Well, we had 3 because we had a gluten-free one, we had we had gluten-free best ever chocolate cake. We had mango, banana and coconut cake and a lemon drizzle cake.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Joe Carter sent me a recipe this week for a gluten-free chocolate cake made with olive oil.
Yes, mine's made
Oh,
with
is that
oil.
one? Because somebody else also said when I did my Facebook Live, what day is it? On Sunday, somebody said they'd done a really amazing chocolate cake using mashed potato.
Yes, I've done that as well.
Oh.
And one with beetroot.
Oh,
That's
no, I've had
red
the beetroot one.
velvet,
The one,
yeah.
you know, when I said I was going for coffee with Mark and Clive, and we go to
Yes.
a coffee shop in Kenilworth, which used to be a bank, right?
Yes.
They do the beetroot
Yeah,
vegan red
yeah.
velvet cakes, I think, gluten-free cake, and it's
Yeah.
delicious. And you think beetroot in a cake, that's going to be disgusting.
No, but it's a good
delicious.
way to
Yeah.
reduce the sugar content. It's like using carrots or
Yeah.
parsnips in a cake. It just means you're using less sugar,
Sugar,
which
yeah.
is brilliant.
But the whole point of having a cake is so it's sugar bound.
Well, not in my life, it isn't.
Do you have any fun in your life?
Oh yeah, loads. Loads.
I'm surprised you get time to do baking with all the sewing you do and the beading you do and the crafts you
I
do
know.
and the dog walking and the marathons you run and all that sort of thing. Morag says, I ordered the paper and the rulers, watching
Good,
closely,
good.
great demo.
Good, good.
Glenys watched Love Island for the first time last night. She hasn't said whether or not she was disgusted. I don't know what happened last night, you see.
Right, let's bring in our light box again, just to make sure. This is a great way of just double checking your placement.
Yeah.
Just do that flip and make sure everything gets covered.
How did you choose the order for your fabrics?
Well, I played around really. I
Yeah.
just laid them out in a fan and looked to see. I knew I wanted a dark star, because when you
Right.
put them together you can create a
Yeah.
pointy star. And I really loved this turquoise and orange batik
Yeah.
fabric that's on here.
Uh-huh.
So that became my focus, and then I wanted to graduate round.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't want another dark piece
Up
up
there.
against it because it would take the eye from it.
Mm-hmm.
But this dark one would have worked really well as a star
in
as
the
well.
middle, yeah.
So it was a bit of a guess, really.
So if you're doing this pattern, you have to make all 16 identically. You can't be mixing and matching
well,
the
you
colours.
could mix and match,
But
but,
then you'd
you
lose
won't
your
get that
star.
effect,
Yeah.
would you? That's the thing. So I'll put that out the way, and we'll sew this one. So we're already between 5 and 6, so we're doing well.
Yeah.
And these are the longest pieces you'll sew. So that's my last one. So we'll press that one over. And already we've got that lovely fan shape coming in. So although this one, when I first looked at this, I thought, gosh, that is not possibly the best choice for a beginner, but actually it's not as onerous as it looks. It's
No.
quite an easy one
Yeah.
to follow.
But it is, out of all of them in the book, it does look the most complicated. So
it
if this
does.
one is the most complicated, you're seeing how easy Susie's making it. And don't forget, this will always be on YouTube. So you just make a note of today's date, go to the Sewing Street YouTube, it will always be there. And you can, and the thing with YouTube is you can stop it, you can start it, you can reverse it. No, rewind it. Make her talk like she's drunk, make her talk like she's not drunk. And slow it down and everything. So you can watch all of that really closely.
So when you come to the turning the corner, as it were, you'll notice that these are a bit shorter.
Right.
Now you don't want to be cutting beyond that point really. So what I did was when I lift, I do a little crease just beyond where it ends with my
Right.
fingernail so that I can see it on the back of the paper.
Right.
You might not be able to see it on camera.
Well, so you
'cause it
don't
is-
cut all of those away
No,
then?
I just cut to that point there.
Right, okay.
Okay. So again, you use your add a quarter side, butt it up. So I'm only going to cut to that bit. And if you, it helps to remember, just place your ruler at that point there and
Yeah.
only start there and cut those bits off.
Why don't you cut all of them off?
I don't know, because, well, I don't, because then, just in case, I've got that
Oh, okay,
extra
all
bit
right.
there.
It's
just my way of, I also means that I've got less bulk when I come to do that
Yeah.
bit. And I know how far to put the glue along as well. So again, if you want to reference, use a light box. And now this piece is a lot smaller, so I cut this one slightly smaller. Go in with our glue pen. And because you're going across seams, it helps if you just go in one direction with your glue pen, otherwise you're going to lift your seams. And you can fussy cut your fabric if you want. I think we're going to go this one. Just make sure when it flips, it covers the area it needs to. So then we're going to go back over here, and we're doing the line between 5 and 6 and 7 here. And it's not a very long line, so it doesn't take long to do. But make sure you stop at the right place. Don't get carried away and carry on beyond.
Does it matter if you go one stitch over?
No, one stitch over is fine. You don't want to do more than a couple of stitches over, because it just impedes on the next bit if you do that. So again, we're going to flip and press. And don't worry about the glue, any excess glue. It's not going to ruin your iron. It disappears, it dissolves quite easily. So we'll come back. This time we're going to do the line between 7 and 8, which is a slightly longer line. So
Margaret says, loving this demonstration. I now know exactly what I need and how to do my kit that I bought in 2019. It takes me a little while to get to some of my kits. Loving the young presenters today.
Oh, lovely. Thank you.
Young?
That's wonderful.
I think she's talking about Jude.
Oh.
Well, it's definitely not me, is it?
Well, it's not me either, is it? Let's be honest.
My new glasses.
That's what it is. That's what it is.
So I'm still getting used to it. I still have to do this, though.
So we've got our glue stick going on. Just check our placement. So this is the fabric I said was all graduated. So now I've hit the yellow and brown section.
Oh, okay.
So you can mix it round. It's quite cool. I think it's really cool, this fabric.
Now hang on, have you got 2 dangly bits up there then?
Yeah, I don't need those because my number 8 finishes where this fabric is. Just make sure you have covered that point, because it is a really sharp point as well.
But that's good. The good thing about FPP is you can get such precise points you'd never get when you're
You can make some amazing patterns with FPP, and some really interesting blocks that, as you say, if you did it by piecing, would be such a challenge.
Yeah. Don't get carried away now.
The other thing about doing FPP is if you're not super accurate with cutting and you're not overly confident with cutting and using templates and things, then FPP is a way of getting that precision and beautiful straight blocks.
Well, can I show you this picture?
Yes, please.
Look at this. Hi, I'm a big fan of FPP. This is a log cabin FPP quilt I made for my daughter. She chose 5 blocks from 101 log cabin blocks with instructions about fabric not to use, and this is the result. I really enjoy Susie's demos. Best wishes from Linda. That's incredible.
That is beautiful. Look at that.
Oh, it's amazing.
Absolutely stunning. I love the wonky one.
Yeah, but look, there's
And
in
the
there, there's a
house.
house, there's a wonky one, there's an off-centered one, there's a rainbow one, there's a traditional one with the red heart, the red centre in the middle. Look.
And the sashing with the cornerstones really sets it all off, doesn't it? It's beautiful.
Oh, Linda,
Well
that is
done,
beautiful. She's a
Linda.
very lucky girl. I hope she looks after it.
She is, yeah. So now we're going to come to between 8 and 9. So we're getting there. We're getting there. 2 more to do.
Glenys says, Glenys is the one who watched Love Island for the first time last night. She
Yeah.
said, I'm back again. I'm making a bucket hat for someone who'd picked the fabric while sewing a seam, had to unpick. Oh, hang on. Love Island. Why do they bother even wearing those little bits when they're running around? I know, it's just... Some of the ladies' tops are just so unflattering, aren't they? And then Faye, the other day, she'd got toupee tape here holding it. Oh, anyway. I still watch it. I'll be rushing home straight after the show today to watch it.
Don't you watch it because it's switch off telly? You know, you don't have to think about it.
I don't even enjoy it while I'm watching it, so I don't know why. It's like at the end, before I gave up smoking 30 years ago, I'd never enjoyed the cigarettes, but it was habit, wasn't it?
Yeah. The this leafy one is another one that changes colour as well.
Oh, it's not magic. It doesn't change colour. It's just graduated.
It's just graduated
in
in colour. So you can fussy cut it if you want to.
Yeah.
I didn't. I just cut a strip and used it as it came off the strip.
Roxana said, the mashed potato cake is a BBC Good Food recipe. It's their gluten-free lemon drizzle cake. I've even made it with instant mash. But check, this may not be gluten-free. No, they're not normally gluten-free.
No, they're not, are they?
How strange. I'll try that. Lemon drizzle with mashed potato. Can't think of anything better.
Yeah, but if you didn't know it was in there...
No, but I'm quite happy. I'm quite looking forward to that one. I should look it up.
I haven't... The one I brought you isn't with mashed potato.
Oh, no, that's fine.
But it is gluten-free and dairy-free.
Lovely. Is it sugar-free?
No. Definitely.
Did you not put a beetroot in it instead?
No,
or
there was no beetroot or parsnip
I've never had a
involved in
parsnip in a cake.
Haven't you?
before.
Right, that's what I'll make you next
Oh,
time.
okay.
Yeah.
I do love a parsnip.
Yeah,
though.
my children despaired of my inventions.
Oh, no.
Yeah, my son, whenever I make a cake and take it round to him, he says, OK, so what's the surprise ingredient
Oh,
in
no,
this
you like
one
the
then?"
lady on Vicar of Dibley who used to make the cakes out of like...
Yeah, but mine are edible. I don't think hers were renowned for being edible, were they? Right, so this is the last one, guys.
Right.
We're nearly there. 9
Brilliant.
to 10. So again, pick it up, just the paper, fold it back, chop off our quarter. So push up.
This is where you get rid of all the other
Why
ones
you
now, yeah.
wouldn't add a quarter ruler is just beyond me.
Yeah,
'cause
exactly.
This is just so easy.
But as you say, you can use them for lots of other things as well.
Yeah,
It's not
well,
just this
these
one.
little bits, I don't throw them. Put them in a little pot and use them as donkeys, thread leaders, whatever you want to call them, when you're stitching, so that you keep your machine running and minimise your thread waste. So I keep those as well.
I've heard them called a donkey before.
Haven't you?
No.
I think Jenny Raymond used to call it that. I've heard some of the States people that I watch and follow call it that. I know there's lots of names for it, but that's what I call it. And then we come to this lovely piece.
Which is, it looks like your biggest piece, that one.
It is the biggest piece because number 10 is the biggest area.
Yeah.
So again, let's bring in the light box so you can see where I'm placing. The other thing the light box is good for is tracing. So if you haven't got a photocopier, you can trace your patterns.
Oh, yeah.
So you would trace it using your light box.
Yeah.
So if light box is such a valuable asset in a craft room.
No, don't try and iron it on the...
No, don't iron them and don't cut on it either.
Yeah.
I'm just going to move my iron because I'm going to catch my arm. Right, and then we're going to stitch down that final one.
$7.80 machine is what Susie's using. It's in the last hour today.
I know, I felt very privileged this morning. This is the first time I've ever used this
Oh, is
machine.
it?
Yeah. Yeah. Don't normally have this one. It's very exciting. So this is the last one we're doing. So press it over. Don't worry too much at this stage. Don't look at the block in detail too much because we're going to trim it next.
This is the bit I love best
Yes.
because it looks a bit kind of
Messy.
haphazard and messy at the moment.
Looks
And
like
as
you've
soon
forgotten
as you
to
start
stitch
trimming
bits,
it,
doesn't it? So again, if you haven't drawn that quarter line, you'll need the add a quarter again because you'd line up where that ridge finishes onto
Yeah.
that edge. But I do find that drawing the line just gives me
Well, also,
a
if you
guide.
draw the line, because if you're not thinking, you have 1 moment's lapse and you cut it on the black line, that's the block ruined.
absolutely. Or you have to make all the blocks quarter of an inch small, well, half an inch smaller.
Yeah. Sally says, sewing saved my health. I stitched and knitted, kept my hands busy when I gave up smoking. Not smoked for 18 years. Well done,
Well,
Sally.
fabulous.
Carol said she's on day 6 now. She tried again. It's on day 6.
Good, good.
Yeah.
Keep it going.
Yeah. I did, well, it's 30 years ago, but I did patches. I did your what's it patches.
There we go. So we've left our 1/4 inch, which is our seam allowance for when we piece it.
But then
And
look.
there's our finished block. You can
Oh,
even,
yeah, moved you right, so you've veered towards me again.
Have I
So there you
moved
go,
again?
brilliant.
There you go.
I mean, the
And
thing
if
is,
I
if you
bring
try
in
to
the
do that
others-
with normal piecing,
Oh.
first of all, it would be awkward, but secondly, would you get those such sharp
No, you wouldn't.
edges and
No.
corners and everything?
No, however good you were at doing seams, you'd really struggle to do that
Yeah.
neatly.
Just show
So
that bit
let's
again. Just
piece
show that we missed it. Just show the bit that was difficult, yeah.
that bit there will be really tricky.
Yeah.
Really tricky. So if I piece this together for you, you can see how you can create your star in the middle.
Okay, before you do that, who was it messaged? Anne wants to know where we got the pattern from. The pattern's from in here, the Learn to Make a Foundation Pieced Quilt by Annie's Quilting. There are 6 patterns in here, lots of techniques in here, but you don't need the techniques bit because Susie's done such a brilliant demo. But they're in here. We're doing the star one. Hang on, let me just go back to the... So they've got 6 different patterns in here. You've got the Star Winkle. You've got the Desert Trails. You've got the Radiant Rainbows. That's one we're doing, you see. So that bit there, that star bit there, is the blue bit that she'll show you now. Then we've got Fibre Optics. We've got Santa Fe baskets. We've got Spring Flower baskets. And then all your block patterns are in there. You see, that one there has a lot more little ones in it than the ones we've just done.
But
Right.
don't be put off by the little bits. I mean,
No.
that's a great way to, scrap bust as well. And because you are, as we've shown, you're stitching on a line, doesn't matter if your piece of fabric's really big, you still can manage to do the tiniest little bit. So
Well, that's the whole point of it, isn't it? To be able to do
Absolutely.
the little
Yeah,
bits
it's
you
much-
wouldn't be able to do as piecing.
Well, or you'd be, trying to stitch a piece that was 1/2 inch.
Yeah.
So that's our star effect, which I think looks really cool.
Yeah,
But you
definitely.
can play around if you want to make your own patterns, play around, move the blocks together so you get a completely different look if you bring them together like that.
Oh, wow, look.
I think that looks amazing as well.
Yeah, Hannah likes that one.
So you can really have fun with these projects.
Yeah.
These are a start point and a great way to learn the technique, but then use your imagination and because they're pieced like this. Now, the one thing I didn't say is don't take the paper off at this stage.
Oh, okay.
Once you know how you want to piece everything and you've got it in position, I'm just trying to emanate this one.
Emanate.
Well, copy if you like then. There you go.
Emulate. you mean.
Emulate, there you go. So
Oh,
I've got
wow, that's
another
nice.
pinwheel as well.
Oh, I like that one.
So this design actually makes more than just that
Yeah.
one pattern.
Yeah.
Once you know where you want them and you're going to start joining them, that is when you take the paper away.
Oh, so you don't stitch them together with the paper?
I don't. You can do, but because you've got quite a lot there, but you can stitch at this point, but you'd still, and if you did, keep it at 1.5, 1.5 setting for your stitch length, or you take the paper away and then join them.
Yeah.
But the great thing about keeping the paper in is nothing's moving. Everything's keeping where it should be. There's going to be no distortion of the block. And the other thing about this paper, as you said, it's a bit like the sugar paper. If you find it doesn't tear away neatly, if you just give it a quick spritz with a little bit of water,
Right.
it'll soak the paper enough for it to just literally pull away.
Okay, but don't...
Not drench
No,
it.
and also don't yank at it because you don't want to be
it's
stretching your
just,
seams. Do you?
it's a bit like, do you remember when we used to have checkbooks?
Yeah, I do.
It's a bit like that. You're going to gently tear.
I've still got checkbooks.
And when postage stamps were perforated,
Yeah.
you were careful how you peeled them. So it's a gentle tear. Or when you're separating a tea bag because you don't want the tea leaves everywhere. Think of it like that. It's a gentle...
Why would you separate it? Oh, no,
Yeah,
because they
'cause they're
come
in
joined
pairs,
together.
aren't they? Yes.
Are they? Still?
Yes, I know. What is the point?
I don't know. I don't talk to you.
It's a machine thing, I'm sure, because then they only have to have one directional
course,
cut,
yeah.
don't they? But we digress again.
Yeah,
But
it's fine.
keep your papers on is all we were going to say. So you can build up your 16 blocks quite quickly and then play around with them and then start putting them together. And when you do piece them, however you decide to piece them, so if we were going to go for this effect, I'd put those two together, right sides together. I've already got a quarter line there if I choose to, and I've only got one seam that I'm trying to match at the top there.
Of course.
So you'd stitch along there, and then when you opened them out, you'd have that 1/4 inch difference.
Oh, Lisa says, morning, John and everyone. I'm enjoying watching today's demo, even though it's going to be a couple of months before I can sew again. 1 week from my knee replacement, and it's getting a little bit easier to move around. Bernadette says, Suzie, what a great demo. Making that final bit more gentle to get into my brain, as I can see every step slowly and clearly. Great show. Thank you, Suzie Duncan.
Thank you.
It's a beautiful, amazing, lovely lady. Oh. Overboard.
Thank you very
there.
much.
Anyway, did you say that were any of the messages questions that we can just do quickly? Got a couple of questions.
Okay.
I've still got a checkbook and I love it. Davinia, no, I use my checkbook as
Yeah.
well, Davinia. I'm a bit old-fashioned like that. She loves it 'cause she loves spending money, does Davinia? That's what she means. Morning, John and Suzie. Loving today's programme. What a lovely outfit, Suzie. Did you make it yourself? Clever lady from Veronica.
I didn't make this myself, no. This was a purchased outfit. I've no idea where I purchased it from.
Did you buy so much?
Yeah.
Fine. Okay, so no, she didn't make you, Veronica. Sorry. Anne says, Jan says, an FPP show and it's dog's breakfast walkies time. Thank goodness for YouTube. Oh, Jan, yes, Jan will watch later. She has to take the dogs for a walk and feed them and everything.
Yeah,
like
I
that.
have that problem every morning, Jan, as well. Everything I want to watch is always at the slot where the dog's nudging my elbow saying, come on, let's go.
Oh, now look, Glennie says a checkbook. Glennie says, what a lovely demo. Carol says, can't remember the last time I wrote a check. I write them every month. Any more questions or messages?
You never send me one.
I've never had to buy anything for you. Say that again. Oh, Enid, did you say? Doesn't like all the plastic surgery on Love Island. They don't do it on Love Island. She's never watched it. But they're so young. Why are they having plastic surgery? They're only young.
Because they want to look like Barbie.
Well, Faye does. And it's really weird. I'll get on with this in a minute. But Faye, right, all day long she's got all this makeup on, right? And then when we go to bed at night time, she's obviously washed it all off. I was like, who's that girl in the end bed there? And she looks so pretty without her makeup on. And then she goes and puts this, and because they haven't had lessons in film makeup or anything like that, they all like either look green or greasy and things like that. It's like, oh, you poor things. Anyway, I digress. Let me go through everything here.
Yes.
And if you've got any questions for Suzie, she's here for another 10 minutes before she goes off and enjoys her anniversary day on her own because the husband's at work. Anyway, book first. Very, very popular book, this one.
Beautiful projects in this
Okay,
book.
over 100 of those have gone already. What'd you say, Suze?
I think they're beautiful projects in this book.
Yeah. And this is what we love about Annie's Quilting, because they do Annie's Quilting, Annie's Sewing,
Yeah.
Annie's Crochet, Annie's Knitting, don't they? They're all really, really good value, and they're all top quality as well.
Yeah.
Anyway. Well, don't you like that one?
Which one?
She doesn't want brown on the front cover of her book. No,
Oh.
Hannah's talking about the colourway, that's all. That's her own personal choice. You may love brown. Right, okay. There we go. So here we go. So it's got all the techniques at the beginning. That's all techniques. Then these are your projects here. Your Starwinkle. Your Desert Trails.
That would look good in the boutiques. Desert Trail.
Not brown, though, Hannah says.
Not brown,
Radiant Rainbows. Fibre Optics. Hannah can't have those in her row, too close to the sea. Santa Fe baskets. Spring flower baskets. And then here are all your blocks there that you make up. There's the one we've just done, the Radiant Rainbows. And then we've even got metric conversion charts in there.
It's the other useful chart that's in the book is on page, hang on, I'll find it again, page 12.
Yeah.
You've got the bed sizes in here.
Oh!
And the number of blocks you need.
Oh,
And
that's good,
if you've
isn't it?
sashed it and all the rest of it, it gives you the extras that you'd need as well, which I think is a really useful chart. And in fact, I have this photocopied and stuck to the front of my design book.
Oh, okay.
So that I've got this ready to use for any project I do.
Sue says, can I ask why you've used such heavy paper? I use newspaper weight.
This is newspaper weight. It is so, it's
it
not
may
heavy.
look heavy. It may look
It's
heavy.
not.
It isn't heavy, though.
No, it's really, really fine. If you can hear the rattle,
Yeah.
the paper rattle.
Yeah, but it feels like the sugar paper we used to have when we were in
Yeah.
school. Right.
I've just worked out.
What have you
With
worked
this one, fibre optics,
Yeah.
if you look at it closely, if the red was a yellow,
Hang on. You got a close-up of Susie's, yeah.
Right.
It's what?
If this red was yellow,
Yeah.
this bit here was a light blue,
Yeah.
and then these were shades of green, you'd have mountains with the sun coming up and blue sky. Shall I go back? Shall I go home now? You can see it probably
No, I can see it.
better
I think
on
I'd prefer that. I think
Yeah.
I'd prefer that. Or you can make it look like a tulip as well.
there.
Yeah. This is Hannah saying this, not me. All their colours are wrong in that book. It's choice,
It's a
Hannah.
start
Love
point,
watching
Hannah.
Susie's demos, but
It's a
she
start
makes me
point.
spend too much money from Glennis.
Oh, I'm very sorry, Glennis.
Right.
I have the same problem,
Yeah.
so, you know.
Okay, there you go. That's the book, $8.99. The paper, the Carol Doak's foundation paper, 100 sheets. She says, thank you very much indeed. Christine says, happy anniversary, Susie and hubby.
Thank
Have a
you.
lovely day. Happy anniversary, Susie and hubby. Have a lovely day from Bernadette. Ah. John Scott, your glasses look great. She's done this in capital letters. But weren't you told just to wear glasses only 2 hours a day for the first 2 weeks? No, Bernadette. They told me not to wear them all day. But I need to wear them here, don't I, to be able to do this? Anyway, buy this paper. Carol Doak's Foundation. You get 100 sheets there. You can photocopy on it. You can print on it.
It's awesome.
Lovely. Now, you add 1/4 inch rulers. Susie's wear pink. Ours are yellow. You get 2 rulers in there, 6 inch and a 12 inch. Half of today's stock of those have gone today. Brilliant demo, you see, showing you what they're for. Okay, there we go. Now, I've also got the fabrics that Susie was using with these. These are batik fat quarters. You get 10 of them for your $34.99. Lovely way to buy, because sometimes you don't need a whole half metre, do you? Just have a little... Because
Yeah.
I'm sure there must be some... Well, it depends how many you make, but there'll be some left over, but you should...
Oh, you'll have plenty left
Yeah.
over. I got 4 blocks from a width of fabric. No, 5 blocks I got from a width of fabric 3-inch cut.
Oh, okay. Oh, lots then.
Yeah.
So they're $34.99. Let's have a look at those. There you go. Happy anniversary, Susie, says Morag.
Thank
My
you.
11th is on the 23rd of July.
Very good.
Okay, and then we've got a rainbow bundle here of fat quarters. This is brilliant because it's good, a really good value for money as well, this one. So you get 10. They're all the Rose and Hubbles, these. Beautiful. I know, it's a nice little bundle, that for $14.99, isn't it?
Lovely.
Whether you're doing this foundation or not, just good to have in your stash. Fabulous. Anything else? No? All the other bits and bobs I've run through, they're all underneath us on show deals underneath, like the pressing mat, that. Okay. When are you back in next?
End of the month.
End of the month?
Yeah, towards the end of the month. 28th.
Can't remember the day.
28th.
28th. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. This break may be a little bit longer. We've got a lot to sort out. And we'll see you then and have a lovely, happy
Thank you
anniversary.
very much.
Thanks so
Thank
much.
you.
And thank you for my cake.
That's right.
See you in 5. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. It's so great to be here and part of the Sewing Street family. I'm local, I'm only down the road in Warwickshire.
I started sewing many years ago when I was very young, doing lots of art and painting, and eventually I went into textiles, and I really enjoyed doing the two together. I then had a bit of a break. Something you don't know about me maybe is that I spent many years in the Royal Air Force and eventually in the police as well. And then I went full circle and I've come back to my happy place of sewing, and which I really enjoy. My best sewing tip is measure twice and cut once. I have chipped up a couple of times by not measuring properly, and I do always regret it. So now I always measure twice, cut once. Anyway, I really hope to be with you again soon, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street fans and Yarn Lane TV fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have we got any doctors or nurses watching, right? Only because, right, so in that break then, Hannah went off to the office to get something, and on Elliot's desk was one of those big chocolate cookies like this. So she went, whose is this? Picked it up and ate it, came through. She said, right, got a sugar rush now, full of energy, ready to go. Doesn't work that fast, does it? Before I do this, I remember I said I got an announcement to make. Right, am I doing it now? You sure? Are we ready to go to the website? Right. Okay, coming up in the last hour are some brand spanking new cave charm packs, right? We haven't got them here. They're on their way from the warehouse. They've literally just arrived in the warehouse and Hayley's had them sent straight over to us here. But you can get them on pre-order right now. So you go to the website, click on Watch the Show Live. Then you go down to today's show deals. That's what we've done already. Pre-order. Scroll down. Right to the bottom, right up. $14.99. 5-inch charm packs. You've got Equator and you've got, what's it called? Ocean. Yeah, she just went ocean. I was like, that's a funny word. Ocean or Equator, 5-inch charm packs available right now on there. As soon as they arrive, I will show them to you in the last hour. $14.99. $14.99. You can buy them on pre-order, obviously, add them to your basket. But more exciting news, Jude is setting up now on her own. This is Jude's premiere of her first kit that she's done. Her company is called The Making Magpie. That's how you follow her on. That's how you follow on any of the social media. That's what she's called. Look, this is what's important. Upcycled fabric is used to make each kit unique. I know. Right, okay, so I've just shown you that one, which says, sorry, can you show it again? That one is a patchwork fabric planter. We've got that one, but we've also got reversible fabric planters. Now, before we put any graphics in, I need to explain something to you because it's upcycled, right? So when I offer you the blue one, in the kit, you can make a big one and a small one. You get the two different fabrics. You get the lining and the outside fabric. They'll be blue, but because they're upcycled, I can't tell you, not everyone will get this one, is what I'm saying, right? They could be different blues, right? They will be different blues. Not could be, they will be different blues. So if you buy the blue one in a second, you didn't hear that, did you? You will get the fabric in there to make a big one and a small one of these, but it will be any shade or pattern of blue, right? The same with the pink one. You see the pink one could be any shade because it's upcycled. You'll get the two different shades, but you see that one there, you've got a little pink and white floral. I don't know if you can see that there. And you get the pink bigger one on the outside. There's no guarantee that you'll get that one because it's upcycled, but you will get pink ones. And then in the one that's called patchwork, I've opened this one up, you see, you will get it's any colour, isn't it, patchwork? The patchwork is any colour, anyway. So Jude's going to show you how to do one. I've got another one in here, sort of thing. So the patchwork one is, you're taking a colour gamble, as it were, on the patchwork. We like it because it'll be surprising when you open the box. So I just want to explain that to you before we put the graphics through to show them. So, yeah, we're going to start with patchwork, which is this one, right? And one we're going to demo in as well. So your little box here, recyclable, will come with a little slider. That's across the box, like that there. I'm not going to rip them all open, you see. So that comes across there. And then inside the box, only $12.99. You make a big one and a small one out of this, right? And there, all the instructions, look. Now, we have to say thank you to Sarah for doing the instructions and everything. Look at this. Jude Edmondson, owner of The Making Magpie. That sounds very grand, doesn't it? And then in the box, you see, you get a little card, pattern pieces. You also get your upcycled fabric. So there you go. Oh, it's lovely. Look, all the little bits in there. So this one, obviously, is completely... You may get this one, you may not get this one. You might get that, you might not get that. But look, you get all the fabric. Oh, there's lots in here, actually. You get all the fabric you need to make 2 of the planter covers, right? 2 of them, a big one and a small one. Oh, there you go. There's one of the patchwork ones. Nothing like the one I've got. That's all going to be different. I think that's quite exciting not to know what's going to be inside your... They're all going to be beautiful, obviously, because they're fabrics that you've upcycled and everything. So Jude will have picked all... But look, this one's got little Vikings on this one. Look. Yeah, and then you've got patterns. You've got the pattern and the instructions. You can make it as many times as you like out of your stash, can't you? Now, also, we've got to ask Jude if she's got an angel policy. You might not know what this means. Can people make these to sell?
If they like.
Yeah, if you like. Because if you do, just give a nod to Jude
Yeah.
and say where the pattern is from. But the different designers have different policies.
Yeah,
there.
yeah, of course.
Yeah, so there you go. So you can make mass gifts, or with all the craft fairs coming up again, everyone likes to buy a lovely little, you know what I mean? Anyway, so that's your patch. You get so many different fabrics in there. It's a delight. That must have taken you forever
Oh, yes.
to cut all of those fabrics
Oh,
and to
yes.
pack them all so beautifully.
Yeah, completely, I know.
Yeah. Anyway, so that one there is your patchwork one, and there's enough in there to make 2. You can make the little one and the big one. I'm presuming if you wanted to, you can make 3 little ones. If you had 3 little cactus pots,
Yeah.
you could make 3 little ones, I suppose. Couldn't
Yeah,
you, as
you
well?
could,
Be enough
yeah.
fabric to do that. Okay, they're not the patchwork ones. I was just showing you the sizes there. So that's lovely. What a lovely little gift. You know what? Little gift to give somebody, but also a child, or somebody who's just started sewing. Really, really lovely idea. And I don't mean make them up for them. Buy them this as a gift for $12.99. Fantastic little gift that. Right, okay, so that's your patchwork one. Then I've got them in pink. Now, how do I know if it's pink? Will it say on the thing? How are you going to know?
There's
which
a
one
little
is it?
P. P for pink, B for blue. Just on the bottom. Do you see?
Yeah. The what?
P for pink, B for
Where's
blue.
the P?
It's on the bottom of the box.
You'll get the right one. Don't worry. You will
You'll
get the right one. You will get the right one. Hannah's panicking now. The Making Magpie Pink Duo Planter. So you get enough to make 2, the small one and there you go, and the big one. Excuse me. Now, as I've said, it's upcycled fabric. It'll be beautiful fabric, but I can't guarantee. But it'll definitely be pink. It will definitely be a shade of pink, won't it? Definitely. And you get different fabrics. You get a lining fabric, and because the other one you had lots and lots of pieces to make patchwork. This one you'll get the 2 different fabrics. You get your outer fabric and your inner fabric.
Yeah.
So they will match whatever pink you've got in there.
Yeah.
They will match, won't
Yeah.
they? Yeah. $12.99. It's a brilliant price, and think of how many hours she's been sitting packing these. And it's good quality fabric. It's not any old schmutter, is it? It's nice fabric. So there's your pink one. You get enough to make a big one and a small one out of that. There you go. There's one with cactuses in it or cacti in it. Beautiful. Then he says, swapping the box over. This is the blue one. This is the blue one. So you know what? You know the deal. You can make 2 pots. They will be blue. The fabrics could be these, but they could be completely different. But they will definitely be blue. $12.99. You can make enough to make a big one and a small one. All the fabric is upcycled. The instructions are in there. Very, very good instructions with all the details of how to make it. Now, the instructions, the blue one's different. They're not different.
Just slightly, yeah, because you don't have the patchwork
Oh, yeah, 'cause
stages.
you don't got the patchwork. There you go. Fabulous. The Making Magpie. That's what you need to follow. Put your pictures, send your pictures in on the Facebook fan page once you've made them so we can see all the different fabrics. And make sure you tag Jude in it. Then there's a blue one there. How lovely. Now remember, I'll stress it again, that you might not get that blue fabric. Somebody will. Some will get that blue fabric, but some of you won't. You will definitely get, if you order that one with that code, you will definitely get blue. Right, so we are going to make today the patchwork version, aren't we?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So I'll let you get on with that then.
Okay. So I've ripped this one to get it open, but on the back of the packet as well, it does say what's included. So in the patchwork ones, you have, let me open it up.
Yeah. Well, I can show you this. I can show you my. Are we able to show this here?
Yeah.
So this is the patchwork one. It says patchwork fabric to make a 24 by 24 planter, lining fabric, instructions and pattern pieces all in there. Eco-friendly packaging too. Lovely.
Yeah, here we go. So each of the patchwork pieces each comes with the lining fabric, which is just whole. I mean, if you had different scraps as well, you could also make it reversible if you wanted to, and do patchwork on the inside and the outside. But just for ease, I've done just so there's a whole lining piece. And then, so this is the small one. So I just made this earlier, so it's got a nice...
See, that's completely different to the one I've got in my box, isn't it?
Yeah. It's just, I think upcycling is just a nice thing to do. Everyone has a scrap pile as well. Anyone that does crafting, sewing,
so all
always
these
has
fabrics
a scrap
then
pile.
from your scrap pile, as it were?
Basically, yeah. I'm a hoarder, fabric hoarder.
Not anymore,
so I've got...
you've done this many boxes.
I know. You'd be surprised, I still have loads left somehow.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how, but yeah. But yeah, love it.
So your lining fabric will be a pattern of some sort.
Just,
but you're not patchworking, that's only the outside you're patchworking. Brilliant.
I've gone for more neutral colours with the lining fabric of the patchwork, just so that the patchwork itself can stand out.
Yeah,
a bit more plain and things like that. Lovely.
Lovely.
And then I've already started one of the...
Princess says, I love Jude. Well done on your first product.
Thank you.
Glennie says, welcome Jude. And then Derek says, I love upcycle fabric. I'm off to buy several meters of real tartan fabric, not printed today. I'll also be at the ridiculous... Oh, I don't know what that means. Anyway, sorry, Jude, carry on.
No, you're fine. I also used these... What are they called now?
It's a ruler.
I can't think of what they're actually called though. Never mind.
What?
But this is what I used to cut all the squares and things like that out, and bought myself a rotary cutter for it.
Oh, well done.
Yeah.
Just the one?
Just the one. I got an extra blade though, so I'm all right.
Good.
Thank goodness. So, obviously everyone might not have these at home, but this is what I used to like double check that I had enough fabric, because this square is bigger than the pattern piece itself.
Oh, okay. So you just used that ruler to make sure the square was big enough to cut your pattern piece out. Got it.
Yeah. So in each pack, the blue, the pink and the patchwork, they've all got 2 pattern pieces. So this is the pattern piece for the small one, if you can see, and the pattern piece for the big one.
Right.
Such a simple shape. All it is literally a square with 2 1-inch cuts out of it, just to make it 3D as well. So once you've patchwork, so even looking at all these fabrics
Okay,
here,
so how did you decide? Are they the pieces? Is that the sizes that the pieces come up, or you cut up the fabric that's in the box to create? Can we just look at that again, Emma? Sorry, there. So how have you known where the pink's going to go and where the green's going to go, and the long blue bit and things like that?
That's the thing. All the pieces in the boxes will somehow jigsaw together. So I suppose that's part of the fun as well.
Before you sew anything together, lay them all out on your ruler or your template or whatever.
Because this is how it comes. I've just folded them up all nice and neat.
Right.
And you can kind of...
Oh, I see. So you can have it whichever way you want, but you need to...
Yeah.
Got it.
So, again, I mean, everyone might not have one of these rulers, but I just find it a little bit easier.
How big are they? How big does it need to be?
They are, the planters are, let me double check.
How big's that ruler?
12.5 inches.
So as long as each piece is 12. Oh, I see. So you've made one and you're going to make the other one now. Brilliant.
Yeah. So literally none of the pieces are the same shape, same size. They're all parallel lines, so you don't have to worry about anything like that.
Okay, perfect.
So they're all nice and straight, but there's little bits, big bits.
And it doesn't stop you cutting them up if you wanted to chop something up as well.
Pardon me. Yeah, completely.
Yeah.
If you even if you had extra fabric that you wanted to incorporate in, you could do that.
Yeah, of course
no
you
problem.
Could,
And I suppose that's part of the fun of it as well, making sure like, oh, this bit can go here, or or even if you're not too keen on different pieces, if you're not keen on green, you could swap it for a bit of fabric you had yourself. But there's plenty in there.
Oh yeah.
So it's not your typical patchwork where everything's very like strategic.
No, it's like improv quilting, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just as and when it comes out, yeah.
Which is good for scrap. I mean, it's perfect scrap fabric project, really.
Yeah, no, exactly.
So once you've laid it out, you can double check to see, all right, it's big enough for the pattern piece,
Yeah,
even with everything sewn.
I'd move that around, you see, because you see your top right. Because the top right corner is not going to be in anything, is it? Look,
True.
You put your thing back. There you go, that's it.
There we go.
Yeah. Because otherwise that square on the top right was going to be cut out and
get
ignored,
missed.
wasn't it?
Yep. And then from there, you can just start sewing, and obviously it's all just straight lines.
Yeah.
So there's no problem. You just need to then work out what the best way of sewing will be. So I generally start from top to bottom.
Okay.
And see, like, these three are kind of a section on
let's see
their
that,
own.
Emma. Yeah, go on, which three did you say?
These three are kind of a section on their own, so you might want to do this bit, then these two are quite big, do this bit together, and then kind of, like, patchwork it together, obviously.
Perfect.
So if we start with these little bits and work our way down, and it's all just trial and error as well with this. I mean, someone could pick a pack up if it had this exact fabric in and do it completely different to me.
Yeah, totally.
So each one you make is going to be completely different, yeah. But then you get more of a handmade feel as well, which is exactly what you want, really, isn't it?
Exactly. And are you just using 1/4 inch seam allowance, or you just?
I am, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So it's completely fine. So we'll go with these two. Or even if you were to buy 2 packs, none of them will be the same. So
Yeah, exactly.
it's even better, really. And I've also done it where in the pink and blue, the big one and the small one are both different fabrics as well. So it's like you're getting extra for your money kind of thing.
The blue one is the most popular so far.
Ooh.
Followed by patchwork. Pink's being left behind at the moment.
See, I'm a
not
pink-
that it's not going, but
I'm a
because we've got a
pink
lot
girl.
of them. But so it goes blue, patchwork, pink.
I'd have gone for the pink.
Oh.
No, just because I like pink more.
Yeah. Right, then we've got 30 of the pink left. 30 of blue left, sorry. 30 of blue left.
There we are. So it's just little by little. And do it in kind of sections.
Uh-huh.
And you will need an iron handy for this as well. It's
Right.
just easy to press as you go. But it's even a good beginner's project, really.
Oh, yeah, totally. Because you can't sort of go wrong, can you?
No. And literally, if you get speedy with it, especially the ones that are just the block panels, it maybe only take you like 20 minutes to do it once you've read all the instructions and things like that. But thank God Sarah helped me with those, so we're all right. There we are. Lose my thread.
Oh, you're right. Is your thread gone again?
Yeah, not doing well today.
No, I don't think it's you. I think the machine needs servicing, I think.
Just a little bit tough to pull through. Just got to have steady hands, haven't you?
It's got a needle thread on it.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, God, more fancy than mine. There we go. Hopefully this might encourage people to use like upcycled fabrics as well.
Yeah, oh no, definitely. I think we've all got stashes in the cupboard. I know my cupboard's heaving with fabric. Yeah.
Completely. So we'll try putting the bigger panels.
Message from Norma. John, please explain upcycled fabric from Norma.
Basically, any fabric that used to be something. So a lot of these fabrics used to be curtains, bedding, clothing, anything that everything's fabric, isn't it, basically?
So you haven't gone out and bought that fabric specifically?
No.
They're things that you have found, maybe bought them as sheets, or maybe bought them as not blankets, but old clothes. Or they might be something from your wardrobe, or your mum's wardrobe, your sister's wardrobe, or anything like that.
So this, I think maybe these were some curtains, some sheets or something, like loads of little bits and bobs.
Yeah.
Because before COVID, I used to go to the car boot every Sunday with my grandma. And like, especially if you don't have a lot of money to spend on expensive fabrics and things like that. Curtains, you get curtains for like £3-4.
Yeah.
And you get meters and meters of fabric to do anything with.
And they're usually really good quality as well, aren't
yeah, really good.
And also, they're only going to go to landfill if you don't get them. If they throw them away, they're going to go. And sometimes when you put them in those things in the outside the supermarket, sometimes they look at them and go, "Oh no, we can't be." You know, they just.
A lot of time they don't take them. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I like it. I always like doing stuff with upcycle fabrics.
A message from Janice, did you say? Hi, Jude. Love to see a fellow Cumbrian on Sewing Street. I'm originally from Wigton. Been down south for 50 years, but Cumbria will also always be my home, from Janice.
Oh, lovely. That's not too far from me. I've done this wrong though.
Oh no.
Blimey neck.
What have you done?
I've done it the wrong way, haven't I?
Oh no, that's because we're chatting. That's
I know.
Oh, my fault.
It's all right.
Derek
It's off
said.
easily.
Oh no, he's chatting to Margaret. That's fine. Yeah.
Da, da, da.
Oh.
There we go. Strip it all. There we go. Do it the right side this time. There we go.
Claire says, I've just unpicked some curtains I got for free to make a dress. It's got little rabbits on it.
Oh, lovely.
Carol says the only thing I've upcycled is a curtain liner for the inner of a teapot cosy. I think we all do it. You can all reuse things that have been there.
Yeah, completely.
Yeah, my mum and dad had these curtains in their dining room, and I so wanted to use the fabric for other things, but they'd been there since the 70s, and when I cleared the house out, the fabric was just they'd been hanging there for like however many years, 30 years or whatever, and they were rotten.
Bit dusty. There we are. So it just takes time to get the positioning right of everything, really. Get all these little loose threads. I suppose it's part of the fun.
Yeah, exactly.
Like a little jigsaw if you're into puzzles.
Yeah. There's only 25 of the blue one left now.
Oh wow.
Remember, the blue one isn't patchwork. The blue one will be a solid colour with a solid colour lining. Not solid colour, don't mean solid colour. Will be one piece of fabric.
But I suppose you don't even have to use them as plant holders. You could just use them as storage or anything, really.
Hannah's going to put one by her front door, so she puts her keys in it. She loses her keys so many times.
Oh, good idea.
But I was thinking on your dressing table, for all your bits, you know, like when you take your earrings off or your jewellery off or something like that, just put, you know what I mean?
Yep, perfect. Right, let's have a look.
You could almost, if you've got some like H640 or something like that at home, you could also just put that. Mind you, they're standing up on their own, but if you want them to be more sturdy, just put a little bit of H640 in. It just makes them a bit more solid, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. If you're using like lighter fabrics, definitely worth it. That's what I've done with a few that I've made at home.
Derek's just pulled apart a pair of blue polka dot curtains that I got from my local upcycling store. Oh, they're upcycling stores, are they?
Oh,
to make a flamboyant waistcoat.
Very
There's a
nice.
surprise. And he's going to use a satin curtain lining to line it with. Carol says, you go girl. Feel at home this morning as I'm from Penrith but live in Jarrow now.
Oh, nice.
Is Penrith your way as well?
It's like 45 minutes from me, yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Got a nice fabric shop in Penrith.
Another Carol says they'll be great for hand sewing, you know, put your hand sewing things in.
Yeah, that's what I use one of mine for. Made quite a few and use all my little like sewing feet and things like that for one. Just on your desk so you can...
don't look, yeah, exactly, because it's so easy to put a foot down.
Oh, I know.
And then, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, hang on, let's have a look then. Hi, John. When you finish with the kit, you can use the waterproof fabric to catch any water drips. Hang on. Hi, John. When you finish with the kit, you can use waterproof fabric to catch any water drips. Hang on. Do you mean so if you odor coat it? Oh, no, hang on. Oh, no. When you finish with the kit, you can then use waterproof fabric to catch water drips. Can you, Philomena? Do you mean like ripstop or something like that? Or PVC? I'm not quite sure. A bit confused. Yeah, Philomena, if you've got water drips, maybe you need to see a plumber. Susan's messaged in as well. Judy's doing a great job. Love to see a young person with her project and upcycling fabric. We should upcycle as much as we can. Yes, Susan, we should. The amount of my shirts have been upcycled, I can't tell you. Loads of people have got quilts and memory bears made out of my shirts. What's the matter, Anne? Okay, don't worry. Don't worry. Just cleaning my new glasses. Oh, it's weird now I've taken them off. I feel right blind.
Right blind. Here we go. Let's give it a nice press. All looking crispy.
May says, hello, John Scott. Love your glasses. Thank you, May. I didn't know how they'd go down. I thought I'd bought Harry Potter glasses. And I was like, oh, no.
I know, you're very popular.
Huh?
Very popular, aren't they?
Yeah, for children, maybe, not for old age pensioners.
Everyone seems to love
Oh,
them.
no, they're popular because the people love them. Yeah, exactly. I wonder if they do them in blue. I'm quite thinking I might go back and get a blue pen. Mind you, they're a bit expensive just to go buy another colour.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't moved off my stool, though, wearing them. The next thing will be trying to walk wearing them. That's when I'm going to fall over, isn't it, all the time and things. It's all right, Emma always looks after me when I have a fall.
There we
Hannah
are.
just laughs.
So now we've got two nice big panels.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to move them this way. Two nice big panels. So if you try your pattern piece on them,
Yeah.
should be nice and a bit bigger than them.
You got enough? They fit on both? Oh, yeah.
Yep. Some might be a little bit snug, but it just depends on the seam allowance that you use or the position that you put them in. So then, because I missed out a bit of fabric, didn't I?
Oh, but you need it.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. They can make it. Oh, I know what you can do with that. You can make a little thing go made by Jude or made by whoever and stitch it to the bottom.
Yeah.
Rather than doing it as a gift or something.
Everyone loves a bit of hand sewing. You get it on there.
No. Judy says, "Love the gigs, John." Gigs, is that another word for glasses?
Maybe.
Part of making any project is choosing the fabric. It can be a real bugbear. This is done for you. Lovely. Oh, Julie, that's nice. Are your glasses by Tommy Hilfiger? Well, that could have been the price they were. No, I don't think they're design. Oh, I'll just take them off to try and read. You keep going, Jude. So, oh, yes, they are. Oh, now, if I'd known that.
That's why they're so expensive then.
Well, no, it wasn't the frames. It was the...
When you get them thinned.
It was what?
When you get them thinned.
Thinned?
Yeah, do you not get your lenses thinned?
Oh, no. I don't know. I just got... Because they're varifocals. Oh. And they had to draw dots on them to get the right places.
Oh, yeah.
So the frames themselves weren't expensive, but the lenses were. And I get them cheaper because I'm old. Apparently, that's what I was told. Now you're old. You get your... They do your what's it for free, the test for free, and you get 20% off. So you're just drawing around so the seam allowance is included in the pattern, yeah? You're not adding a seam allowance on.
No, I haven't added a seam allowance. So yeah, and even just choosing the position of the fabric.
Yes.
Is always, however you want to do it. So you might want horizontal, vertical.
Oh yeah.
It's all part of the fun.
Exactly.
And just using a friction pen so then it rubs off later on. Iron it off. Everyone loves a friction pen. Oh. And each step is explained in the instructions as well. So
lovely. They're nice instructions, though, yeah.
She's done a good job, hasn't she?
Yeah, they're upside down now.
No, I need to get used to it. I'm like this.
Well, the thing is, if you're in a class, you show them like
you like
that.
this?
Yeah, exactly.
Here we go. So it's really, really clear to see. So it's
Claire gets her lenses thinned.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they're like bottoms of milk bottles.
Oh, trust me, mine too. Jam jars.
Hey?
Jam jars. So you do the exact same for the lining fabric as well, just all the way around.
Will you cut both of those at the same time?
You can do.
Okay.
It's completely up to you. And it's quite easy to line up because it doesn't really matter where you do it, as long as you line up the two cut-out sections.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
Which I'll show you in a second. So I'll get them all nice and neat.
We had more of the patchwork ones, we got the others. Third, the stock's gone, but there's lots more in baskets, so please do check out.
So here we are. So I just cut this right to the line, and then
Right.
each is the exact same. So these are just so that you can make it, instead of being a 2D planter, into a 3D one.
Right.
And then just do the exact same with the actual pattern. There we go. And now all you need to do is obviously right sides together, pop them on top of each other, and sew down the lines. I'll draw around again because, silly of me, I've drawn on the wrong side. You need to draw on the wrong side, not the right side.
Yeah.
So we'll do it again. I also, when I'm at home, I make all my pattern pieces out of card, so it's a little bit easier.
Yeah.
So if
yeah,
you
yeah.
did want to draw around that, it just didn't really fold up properly in the kits.
Yeah.
But if you did want to draw around them on something a little bit thicker,
Yeah.
might make it a little bit easier for you. And here we go. Nice and easy. And then just use your trusty pins to pin it all.
Okay, Lady K says, when my hubby got his first pair of varifocals, when he looked at his phone, it looked like it had melted. They're fine now, though. Ooh, I haven't tried looking at my phone yet.
Here we go. And then just pin, make sure these are right sides together as
Yeah.
well. Whoopsies.
Oh, so you marked that one up right then with the
Yeah.
yeah.
I've got one thing right.
That's
there.
nice fabric. I like that fabric.
Nice paisley. Everyone loves a paisley.
Yeah.
And as long as you match up the cutout, it doesn't really matter about the
Yeah.
rest, as long as it fits on. But they're a little starting point for you, so it's quite easy to match up. With the lining fabric as well, though, because you are making a 3D thing and it's lined, you need somewhere to turn it inside out.
Oh, okay.
So when you sew in the lining, I always leave a little, maybe 10 centimetre gap.
On the side.
Just on the side.
Yeah.
You could do it on the bottom, but I don't know. I always do it on
Yeah.
the side for some reason. You don't need too many pins, but
No.
just a couple. So then I'll sew this one first. And for the patchwork one, so the outside fabric,
Yeah.
you sew all the way around, so down the two sides
Sides.
and on the bottom.
But
so
not the cutout bit.
leave the
Yeah.
top open, just so you can flip it.
Lovely.
And again, just straight stitched right down the line that you've already drawn. The only thing is to try and get the seams the right way as well. With there being seams like all over the place, it's
Yeah.
a little bit neater if you try and keep them the same way. But
Oh, okay.
Don't make too much of a difference, but if you press it as well, it's a little bit easier to keep them. What's going on? I think the thread's just
broken
come off again.
Let me just recap the boxes then whilst we rethread the machine. The patchwork one first, which is the one I've got open. So in your box, you will get your instructions. You will get your 2 pattern pieces because you can make a large one and a small one out of it. But you'll get all your upcycled fabric here. So that looks like it could have been a pair of pajamas. Then you've got that, oh, look, I mean, now, I can't guarantee, in fact, footballs. You could get anything, absolutely anything in your box. So they're all random. I love that little Viking fabric there. All the different fabrics. There's even this one, there's even zebra fabric, look. We've even got zebra fabric in that one. You get loads and loads because you've got enough there to make the big one and the small one. So what Jude was saying was get the pieces and lay them out because you need to get like a 12.5 inch, so it was 12.5 inch square. Yeah, 12.5 inch square before you cut your pattern out. But you can lay your fabrics out as much as you want, such a thing. I'd want that one up that way there, you see. You see, so, oh, that's pretty, that fabric there as well. So you could do like an improv quilt or improv piecing. Just to make you 12.5 inches, then you put your pattern pieces on the top. But they are completely and utterly random. What you will find is your lining, though, on the patchwork one is plain. You don't patchwork your lining. The lining is completely made of one fabric. So that's all there, and there's enough in there to make a big one and a small one. Totally random, lovely, all upcycled fabric with your, and the box, even the box is eco-friendly. Eco-friendly. Gone through a lot of bother with all of this, the little logo in there and things. £12.99, what a lovely gift for somebody, whether you make it up for them or whether you buy it to them for them to sew together. And you know, what you can do as well is if you want to have it delivered to somebody, you can get our call centre to deliver it to somebody else if you want to. If it's a gift and you want it delivered to them, you can do that. So that's your patchwork one. The other ones, so again, it's random colours. Could be any colour, any pattern, anything like that. Blue is super popular. So now the thing about the blue one is, right, you still get the instructions. They're slightly different. Oh, sorry. You still get the instructions. Slightly different because there's no patchworking needed in there. But now the blue, you will get 2 lots of fabric. You'll get the lining fabric and you'll get the outer fabric. Now, are the outer fabric different to is the small one, the big one different, or is it the same in the blue? Different. Different fabrics, but they will definitely be
for
blue.
the pink and the blue.
Yeah, yeah. So you'll get 1 pattern for the big and 1 pattern for the small.
Yeah.
But they'll definitely be blue. Cute, aren't they? There you go. So that's one example that you might get. And remember, there is enough in the box to make a big one and a small one. That's the blue one. So if you order these graphics here, that's the blue one. Now, it also comes in pink as well. Now, again, the pink will be any kind of fabric. It's a different one for the small one, different one for the big one. These are the 2 sizes that you can make. You don't get that in it, obviously. And it will be pink, a variety of pink fabrics. £12.99. £12.99, lovely. Okay. Are you all right?
Yep, all sorted.
All ready to go.
So I've just sewn all the way around here, here, and here. And then I've just trimmed the excess fabric as well, because some bits are a little bit bigger, some bits are smaller. So just to make it a little bit neater for when you're folding it in.
Yeah.
So I'll just sew the exact same around the lining fabric, but I'll leave like a maybe 10 centimetre gap there, just so you can flip it inside out.
Lovely. Well, Jude saying that, we've also got some other things for you today as well. When Jude, I hadn't met Jude at this point. When they did the competition for the Great British Sewing, no, what was it called?
British Make
Great
Off.
British Make Off.
that right?
Up. Well, anyway, it was a competition they had to find Jude and Julie and Debbie and Dawn and everybody like that. So they all had to come up with a project. And this is the one that Jude came up with. It was a Christmas reindeer. Now, it comes in 3 different colourways. The panels are already made. Okay, and I've also got instructions on the... How have you got instructions on their own when you don't have pattern pieces? Okay. Okay, now you can buy the instructions on their own for $9.99. However, there's no pattern pieces with that. Okay. But anyway, so that's that one. Now, how am I going to know which is which? Yeah. Right, blue and gold. I've got blue and gold here. Blue and gold's this one. Right. There you go, look. So what it is here are all the pieces. I'll be with you back in a minute, Jude. You're not missing anything with Jude, don't worry, she's just still just sewing stitches. So you got your body, your legs, your feet, your ears, and everything you need there. So you get the panel, and you get the instructions for £19.99. You will need to get some 4 buttons to attach, well, not to attach your legs, to decorate your legs, and a pom-pom for your nose. Okay, so that's that one. Are you all right over there? Yeah. Do you want some more? Oh, you got some water, yeah. Right, okay, then this one here is called Red and Cream. You're all right, your microphone's out, so cough as much away as you want to. It's what happens is it's all the little threads, isn't it, from the fabric, yeah. There you go, this is Blitzen. Are they all called Blitzen, or have they all got different names? Yeah, the blue one was called Vixen. This one's called Blitzen. So it's lovely, Christmassy legs there. And then the last one is called Hannah Gets Christmassy Legs at a Party. Or when she wears her holly tights. This one is called Prancer. I'm saying nothing. Oh, that one's nice. And it's the Mint and Coral Christmas Reindeer Kit. There's the instructions. I presume... Oh. Anyway. Say that again. Oh, here's reindeer wool, a different colourway. Well, actually, you'll get those legs in one of them, because I just saw those legs, didn't I? The Christmas legs. But anyway, you won't get a pink body. Your bodies are all natural oatmeal. Oh, you poor thing. You all right?
Yeah.
Well.
There we go. Sorted. So, where are we up to? So all the lining's all sewn now as well.
Right.
Apart from the top section.
Yeah.
And the small section there.
Yeah. And the cutouts you just left on their own.
The
as well,
cutouts I've left on their own.
Okay, perfect.
So to make it from 2D to 3D,
Yeah.
you want to grab, so it's all laying flat as it is now.
Yeah.
Grab the 2 1-inch squares and kind of flip them on themselves. So the 2 seams that you've just sewn are facing each other. You just want to make sure these are all flat so that it doesn't catch any of the fabric and look a bit torn and worn.
Yeah.
And then just do a nice straight stitch down there as well.
Well, Diane has she has to have one of her lenses thinned because she had to detach retina and had to have emergency surgery on it. Oh, Derek says you're going to love your varifocals. We'll take a day or 2 to settle in, but then you'll soon wonder how you survive without them. The thing is, they told me not to wear them all the time, so I'm enjoying sitting here wearing them. But when Hannah's dad got his varifocals, he came out the shop and walked into a shop window. Not funny. Not funny. Remember, you can choose between patchwork, which is one we're making, blue or pink for these. They're all $12.99.
There we go. So it's kind of like a little basket now.
Uh-huh.
So it would sit. Again, this cotton's a little bit thinner, so if you did want to put some...
H640 or something.
Yeah, anything like
water.
that, just to give it a bit of body, a bit of strength. But generally, once you've got the two layers together, and then you just do the exact same, so you can see the little hole there. You just layer them. Just make sure you've got the right seams together, because obviously there's more seams with the...
Yeah, oh yeah, of course, yeah.
And then match them up nice and neat, and just do a nice straight stitch over that again.
Uh-huh.
There we go. Don't know how many times.
Oh, has it done it again? No, it's not you. It's definitely not you. It's just the...
I think it's just the machine having a bit of a wobble today.
Yeah.
Doesn't feel like playing. But it's definitely important to catch the edges on this one as well.
Uh-huh.
Just because you'll end up with little holes in your corners, and
You don't want that?
be the weakest point as well. So if you do end up stuffing it and moving it around quite a bit and things like that, it'll get a bit weaker. And again, if we find the other one, this one's a bit easier. There we go.
Oh. Is the bobbin thread catching or something?
It's on number 3. It's
Okay.
like just getting tough to pull through.
Yeah, we'll get Jane to have it serviced for us, because if you think they get used every day by
Yeah.
a different designer.
Oh yeah, completely. Doesn't matter, we'll get there.
Yeah. What date did we do the reindeer on, Hannah? We'll just check that so you can check. You came on to do a demo of it. Oh, 30th of October last year.
Was it?
Yeah. I was working here then, though. I started on the 1st of October, but didn't do it with me. Didn't do the show with me.
No, I did it with Vic.
Vix, yeah.
Yeah, she was lovely.
She'll be back full time soon as well. Yeah, she was lovely, unlike you, John Scott.
No, I didn't mean that.
It's all right, I can take a hint. Oh, yeah, there's a toucan sitting on top of my head, look. I could have a whale hat.
Here we go.
Because I'm bobbing down like that, trying to concentrate. Anyway.
Here we are, back to it.
Good.
Fingers crossed.
Oh, I think I know what it is. We'll see later. It might not be an Elna bobbin in the bottom of the machine.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, it might be.
Different bobbin.
Yeah. I don't watch Emmerdale, so I wouldn't know what happens to the boys in Emmerdale. Right, go.
Right, so now, still inside out,
Yeah.
we've got 2 little bags.
Right.
So what we want to do is put the patchwork, or any that you're keeping on the outside,
Yeah.
so whether it be your pink one, your blue one, your patchwork one, flip it the right way around.
Yeah. Oh, looks cute, isn't it?
Lovely. I think there's...
You're right.
Yeah, there's just a little bit there that hasn't caught, so I'll just go over
Okay.
that. So I suppose this is a good time to
What's the matter, Patricia?
double check.
We all love you, John. Oh, Patricia, thank you. What? Because she said she didn't like me. Oh, don't you anger
I
my
didn't
ladies.
say.
I put
say
those
that.
words in her mouth. She didn't say that. Hannah doesn't like me, but we all knew that anyway. You're better to watch Hannah and I together on air on Thursday for 3 hours. She's going to have a Red Bull. Oh, no. Have we got... Are you on that day, Emma? Who's directing? He needs a bleeper. He'll definitely need a bleeper on Thursday. I know. Well, you won't know I haven't talked back, are you, Hannah? No. No. Yeah, she's not doing talk back. Well, no, 'cause she won't want Elliot wittering away in her ear, will she? Yeah.
There we go, see if this works. Where are we? So just double check all your seams.
Oh yeah, well, you just not caught one of them then?
Yeah, just a little hole, so.
Margaret always pulls a long thread after sewing before cutting the cotton.
I've tried to, but just because it's getting a little bit stuck.
Yeah.
Just
I think it's getting stuck further up,
yeah.
Margaret.
Just
Laurie
keeps
says
snapping.
maybe the optician meant not wear all the time while you're getting used to it. No, he didn't. He definitely said don't wear them all the time. I can do, obviously, because I'm wearing them all the time now. But he just said, because I said to him, oh, is this it now? Do I wear glasses all the time now? Then he was, oh, no, you don't have to. I think it's because mind you, it's making a huge difference to me to be able to read the graphics and everything today. But he said my long vision wasn't bad, but anyway.
So what?
Oh, yes, Bernadette says, does it make a difference pulling thread from right to left? As thread left to right?
I always do it left.
Yeah, you should pull it outwards that
Yeah.
way. Anyway, it doesn't matter, don't we? Because we're going to almost finish now, aren't we?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. So right sides are together at the moment.
Yeah.
So you've got
Yeah.
your right side of your patchwork and the right side of your lining.
Yeah.
So put them in together. I've just made sure that both little pointy corners
Yeah.
are sitting together, so you know that they're kind of parallel and all ready to go. And then what you want to do now is sew around this whole outer or top seam, and because you've got this little opening here at the side,
Yeah.
you can sew all the way around there, no problem.
Perfect.
So what I tend to pin the two proper seams to begin with,
Yeah.
just so that you know you've got it kind of bob on.
Yeah. Derek thinks there's going to be boxing gloves on Thursday. No, we're not allowed to stand next to each other. She'll still be... It's going to be strange, isn't it? Because if you're standing over there and I'm sitting over here. Anyway, we'll see how it goes. She's going to send me little aeroplanes, paper aeroplanes across the set. She says with love notes on them, but, you know. She'll be too busy sewing and doing all of her demonstrations. Oh, was there an advert and everything? Okay. Oh, that's what they were talking... You know there's an outtakes, don't you? Yeah. Yeah. We won't be showing them on air.
It's just a little bit fiddly. But if you pull it straight, you can kind of see where everything needs to be. And I'm just matching up the two top lines that I did.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
Did earlier.
Shall I do just a roundup while we're doing this? Because you're not missing anything at all.
Yeah.
So, I've got it in 3 different colourways. Which one should I go to first? Patchwork first. Lots of people got this one in the basket. You need to check out now. It's the end of this hour. You get the instructions, you get the pattern pieces, and you get all the different fabrics. Enough in there to make a large one and a small one. And you get your lining fabric. The lining fabric obviously will all be the same fabric. You're not patchworking the lining. But you get all... Now, they're all upcycled and they're all different. They're all different. Oh, hang on. Jude threads it into the machine right to left. The automatic threader does it left to right. Now it goes from back to front, doesn't it? Anyway, we've sorted it now, but thank you, Bernadette. We'll look at that later. Oh. Right, okay, so in this one here, you get everything you need, plus your instructions, plus, and even the box, right, is eco-friendly. Everything in there for your $12.99. That's your patchwork one, which is one you're seeing made now, but obviously they're all going to be different. Now, blue or pink? Blue first. Remember, blue's in the lead still. Right, remember, you get the instructions. Now, the fabrics in there, you will get a fabric for the small one, a fabric for the big one, and a lining fabric in there, and all your instructions. Now, the blue will be any blue upcycled fabric. So I can't guarantee what fabric you're going to be getting. But very, very popular, the blue one. But they will be different. The large one, the small one will be different. And then last but not least, the pink. Again, in here, you get the pink. It could be any pink fabric, all upcycled, enough to make a big one and a small one. You will get a different fabric for the outside than you do for your lining. And the large one and the small one will be different fabrics, plus your instructions. £12.99. £12.99. It's not happy, that machine, is it?
Doesn't want to play today. Keeps getting caught on the bobbin as well.
Yeah. Don't worry then, just we'll just have to finish there. But can you bag it through? Is there enough sewing to bag it through? Or
Yeah,
not?
if I can get it.
Or has it got stuck in the machine?
So basically,
Yeah.
sew it all the way around.
Yeah.
It's pretty much done anyways. And then where you've got your little opening seam, just bag it out completely. And if you leave a big enough gap, it should be that easy to do.
Yeah.
And I like to get my hand in there and just point out the corners, yeah, just while you can, and then it's a little bit easier. And then you would just sew. I just as if I'm doing a top stitch over that opening there.
Well, that's inside, isn't it? So.
Yeah, you could hand stitch it if you wanted to,
Yeah.
if you want to do an invisible stitch, and then basically make sure all the corners are pointing out again. And then top stitch round here like I have with this one, just to make it a little bit neater and a little bit more sturdy as well.
Yeah.
And I mean, you could keep it like this, you don't have to do the fold over.
Yeah.
But I think just so you can show the line in a little bit.
Exactly, yeah. Oh no, that's why you've got contrast lines. It looks nice with the cuff around the top, doesn't it?
And then, so that's that one.
Brilliant.
So there we go.
Just, oh, there you go, see it from the front. Fabulous. Thank you ever so much. We got there in the end. Would you know when you're in next?
August sometime, I think.
August sometime. We'll see you in August. Thanks ever so much. You have a safe
Thank you very
journey
much.
home. Don't you go anywhere. Make sure you check out your baskets. When I come back after the break, I've got those Cafe charm packs. I've got some sewing machines and I've got some thread and I've got all sorts of things. I'll see you in about 5 minutes from now. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. It's so great to be here and part of the Sewing Street family. I'm local, I'm only down the road in Warwickshire. I started sewing many years ago when I was very young, doing lots of art and painting, and eventually I went into textiles and I really enjoyed doing the two together. I had then had a bit of a break. Something you don't know about me maybe is that I spent many years in the Royal Air Force and eventually in the police as well. And then I went full circle and I've come back to my happy place of sewing, and which I really enjoy. My best sewing tip is measure twice and cut once. I have chipped up a couple of times by not measuring properly, and I do always regret it, so now I always measure twice, cut once. Anyway, I really hope to be with you again soon, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hello, I'm Adele Rowland. You may have seen me on shows already. My passion is in dressmaking. I've been sewing now for about 4 years, completely self-taught. I've actually learnt a lot from the mistakes that I've made. In my normal day job, I'm actually a secondary school science teacher, and one of the things that dressmaking has brought is the conversation starter with my students about the dresses, the tops, everything that I've made. I have 2 young daughters and a wonderful husband as well. One secret or surprising fact about me is that I actually have a silver world medal for Irish dancing. My dressmaking top tip is always remember your notches. Don't skip that part with dressmaking because those notches are very important to line up all of your seams. I can't wait to bring more dressmaking projects to you and get more people sewing.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Sue has said, Hannah, am I right in guessing you're going out on Thursday night? Hope you got Friday off. She's not going out, she's having drinks at her house. On Saturday, and it was like, I was an afterthought. Oh, John, you can come if you like. Like, no, she said, no. On Saturday, she got drinks. Thursday, she doesn't know what she's doing. Sitting at home on her own watching telly. Pardon? Oh. So the boyfriend will be there from tonight. Oh, what just fell out that bag then? Excuse me, something fell out that bag then. Right, okay, right, in the last break, I said we've got these cave charm packs. We've got the cave charm packs in. Right, we need to, I'll put the graphics in. I think they might have sold out. Let's have a look. Right, Ocean, I'll do Ocean first. That 192 Ocean. Yep, Ocean. There's only 15 left with so many of these. There it all is. I'm going to show you for real. Okay, now, if we get these again, they will not be available until after. Are you ready? Oh, right, for another 10 months. We can't get these for another 10 months once they're sold out. How weird. Are you sure? Okay, right. Here we go. Aren't they lovely? This is Ocean. You get 42 pieces of Cafe 5-inch squares for $14.99. Now, these are obviously all the blues and the greens. There's your Missoni-esque zigzag. There's your lattice. 12 left. Spots. Right, that we're not counting how many in baskets. We're counting how many checked out. There are 12 not checked out. Loads in basket. Brassica. You do need to check out. If you want this, you do need to check out. Oh, disco fans. Lovely flowers. About what? Look. More spots. How many left? Feathers. Look, that's feathers, that one. Oh, or is it? That looks like feathers, doesn't it? Hannah. Yeah, exactly. Stop listening to Elliot and concentrate on the show, please. Beautiful. She's blaming Elliot. Elliot's more senior than she is, so he shouldn't be distracted. It's his fault. Right, there are 6 left. There are 50 people got this in their baskets and only 6 left. And we can't get it, Hayley says, until October. Oh, look, there's your ovoids in there as well. This is Ocean, this one's called. Right, over. Ocean is over. Ocean is over. Then we had the other one, which was Earthquake. No, not Earthquake. Elliot, will you stop putting us off, please? Elliot said Earthquake and put me off then. It's Equator. Equator, this one's called. Look, disco fans. There's your lattice in the oranges. Cactus flowers, they look like. Chrysanthemums. They're called jumbles. That one's called jumbles. Brassica. More chrysanthemums. Beautiful. I love these. They're very much like a Paul Smith shirt I once had. Now, what was that one called? Can you remember that one? I remember that one. It was in the folk art one, wasn't it? Beautiful. Oh, look. Pansies. Feathers. Zigzag. Missoni zigzag. How many are we doing on this one, Han? Oh. Well done if you got that. Well done if you got that. Right, now. I'm going to try walking with my new glasses on now. Are you ready if I fall? I didn't bring my iPad with me. Right, 720 sewing machine. Now, so many of you have got this and you love it. Baffa's got one. Victoria Pete's got one. Debbie Shaw's got one. Rachel Ailsley's got one. Now, it is a workhorse, right? It is a workhorse. Jane from Elna has the older version of this, and she says she wouldn't be with anything else. It's her go-to workhorse machine. It is built for, as a workhorse, not aesthetically pleasing. It's built to work hard for you. I'm just going to stop. Can you stop? Can we? That's right. I just need you to stop talking while I do this. Sorry. It's brilliant. No, it's a brilliant machine. Don't get me wrong. It's a brilliant machine. But everything you need is on the front there. It's all sorted. Now, it's a flatbed. It's a flatbed like this. It has no free arm. So you've got to get used to that if you've not been used to that. This is all solid here. This is absolutely solid metal around here. It's just a brilliant machine. I'll take you to... Now, if you're looking at it, let's do the price first of all. £1,699. There are 5 split payments of £339.80. That is with no interest charge whatsoever. Right? We just split it 5 ways and that's what you pay. You don't have to wait for the final payment to go through. As soon as you've paid your first payment of £339, it will be sent from Elna to you. It comes direct from them in their warehouse in Stockport. It will be sent straight to you. It has a 2-year manufacturer's warranty. So if anything goes wrong with the machine, then you're covered. If you drop it or if you break something, that's not covered. But the manufacturer 2-year warranty is on it. Now, it's not a machine that you're going to lift and carry and take around to different classes and things like that. This is your workhorse at home. But what I don't want you to think is I don't want you to think, oh, I don't do heavy fabrics, I don't do PU, I don't do leather. If you think about it, Baffa will be making all her leather bags and her PU bags and everything like that with hers. But Rachel, she makes wedding dresses on hers and chiffons and everything like that. Jane uses hers to do quilting. She says hers never goes off the straight stitch because she just uses it for quilting. Not quilting, I mean piecing the whole time, and quilting, obviously, because you've got a massive, massive throat space on this one. It's what? Yes, I'll come to that in a second. So let's just go through the front of the machine here. We'll just do a close-up of the front of the machine. So what you've got here, you've got your tension. You have got your start-stop button. You don't need to use your foot pedal. You've got your reverse button. You've got your lock stitch. You've got your needle up, needle down. You've got your scissor, your thread cutter, and you've got your go faster, go slower. We move over here. This is everything that's going on with your stitches. I'll show you in a minute, because if you want to change stitches, you just, oh, hang on, I haven't chosen a stitch yet. But basically, you need to go into your mode here. There you go. You can change your stitches, and then you can change, look there, you can see, just by dialing these here, that's your stitch length. This is your stitch width, but as that's a straight stitch, we're moving the needle across. Can you see, look, how thank you, Emma, the needle, just look at that. Look at how many needle positions there are there. It's just brilliant, that. So that's the front there. Then across here, you've got favourite stitches, you've got twin needling, you've got where you can do an not embroidery stitch, a fancy stitch, but do 4/4 of it. This one here is when you want to elongate your satin stitches. That one there is an independent bobbin winder. This one here is for your settings. That one there is back to the beginning. That one there, that one's favourite stitches. I said that one was. That's favourite stitches there. Then you've got all of your different, everything, all your settings, everything like that in here. But mainly what you want to do is be up here with the mode. That's what you want to be. That's where all your different stitches are when you're in your different modes. And then you literally scroll up and down to get your different stitches on there. And then obviously here, down here, this is your needle plate. There are 3 needle plates come with this machine. One for your everyday stitching. What, sorry? Oh, 2 slides, yeah. There are 3 needle plates, right? One for your straight stitching, one for your zigzag and fancy stitches, and one is your professional stitching, which is where the hole is. There's a tiny, tiny hole for your needle to go through, which means if you're just doing straight stitching, you're just doing piecing a lot on this one, then you can use that one all the time. And I'll show you in a minute when we come to the stitches. You just thread it like a normal machine. You can drop the feed dogs on it, so you can do free motion embroidery on it. And what happens is this, oh, and that's your foot pressure there. You've got a dial on the top there for your foot pressure. This one, these are all the stitches you get with this machine. There are so many stitches that you get with this machine. Look, so these are all your different stitches here. The ones with the red there are the ones that you use with your professional stitch, and those are the ones they use with your straight stitch needle plate. But all of these stitches can be done with the machine because it's not your fancy dancy everything in, you know, kind of, but you've got decorative stitches, you've got all the straight stitches, stretch stitches, zigzag stitches. Look how many buttonholes you've got. It's brilliant. And then on the other side, you've got your alphabet. Now it's a 9mm, do I mean 9? 9mm stitch width, so you can get these even bigger capital letters and numbers there. You can get all of these, which I think are brilliant, your anthozans and your dollars and everything like that. Even when you want, if you want to put spaces, you can get a small space, a medium space and a large space. Now this comes with it, right? At the back of the machine here. Now when yours comes in the box, this won't be screwed on. This is in the box. You literally just have 2 screws there. And you screw it on, and then what happens is when if you're looking at your stitches, you just push it in there. So when I'm here, you see it's there ready for you to look at. When you're not using the machine, just slide it down the other one, and it just folds away there. It is absolutely brilliant. I just thought of something else that I had to tell you, so I turned it around there. Let's turn it back for you now. Oh, and then you've got your telescopic, you've got your other, it's in, oh, there it is, there it is. You've got your telescopic thread holder up there, so you've got your thread going up to out of the way. Oh, I know what the other thing I was going to show you while I was down here. Sorry, I'm jumping all over the place. On here, right, on the foot, that's it down, that's it up. Then you know if you've got thick fabric, you normally lift this up, another one, and you have to keep holding onto it to keep it up higher. Not on this one. Look, so it's got extra high, it's got the extra high foot position, so you can put the heavier fabric, the curtains, anything like underneath, and then pop it down and then drop it right down. It's got your bobbin. So I've said the independent bobbin winder yet, but in there you've also got your bobbin so you can see how full your bobbin is. Now, because it is a solid plate here, there is no gubbins box whatsoever. So this is what I love about this, right? This is a mess because we've been delving into here, but everything you need is inside this box. So there's your 2 other needle plates, there's your buttonhole machine, there's your walking foot, there's your spools, there's your lint brush, everything. There's your little jumpy over one, there's your needles, there's your free motion embroidery, there's your screwdriver, all of the feet, which I'll go through in a second because we've got a list of them to show you. Everything lives in this box. So you've not got that thing about, oh, where did I put the zipper foot? Where did I put this? Where did I put that? It's all in here. This is such a brilliant machine. It's such a hard-working machine. It's such a workhorse. You've got a really lovely, wide foot pedal with the wire. Don't think we haven't sent you a wire. When you get it, the wire is in there. The cord is in there for you to put it in and everything. And you get your knee lift. You do get a knee lift with it as well. Got a couple of slides to show you. Start with this one. So this is a computerized sewing machine, 200 stitches, including 9 buttonholes, wide sewing space. Look, it is a big one, that one. No free arm, flatbed, LCD screen, an independent bobbin winder, extra high presser foot, 1-step needle plate converter. Oh yeah, you just press a button and it pops up. That's why I didn't say that. Upper feed system by Elna. And oh, now it has a huge extension table. Jane from Elna is very angry with us because we have lost ours. Yeah, but I've got a picture of it. There you go, look. So look what you get. Look what you get. This just all comes as standard accessories. You've got a standard foot. That's the one that'll be on the machine when it arrives. You get a rolled hem foot, a zipper foot, a satin stitch foot, an open toe satin stitch foot. They're all got the letters engraved on them. So when you're looking for which foot you're looking for, if you don't know what a zipper foot looks like, you can see because it's got the number E engraved on it. You get the open toe satin stitch foot, you get a blind hem foot, you get an overlock foot. Now it's not an overlock, you can do a stitch that's like an overlocking stitch. Doesn't cut it obviously, but it does that lovely looping stitch around the edges. 1/4-inch seam foot, brilliant if you're doing piecing. Darning foot, convertible free motion quilting foot with 3 heads, automatic buttonhole foot with stabilizer plate. You've got a foot to sew buttons on with. Then you've got the upper feed foot holder. You've got the upper feed foot, with that's your walking foot. Then you've also got, if you use the professional plate, you've also got a 1/4-inch seam foot for your professional plate And you got an HP, that's the HP needle plate. Instructional DVD comes with it. You got a quilting guide bar. That's when you put it into the side of the foot, and you can do it regularly. If you're doing everything an inch wide, if you're doing your quilting an inch wide, it's just or half an inch wide or 3 inches wide, you can just use the guide bar. You've got a button shank plate. You've got a straight stitch needle plate. You've got 5 bobbins, seam rippers, needles, lint brushes, spool holders, screwdrivers, accessory box, the knee lifter, the extension table, the large foot controller, and it's soft covered, this one, because you're not going to be taking this one anywhere with you. It does so much. And as I say, Jane from Elna has got the version before this one, the one that's older than this, and she absolutely loves it. She said it's her go-to machine. It sits in her workroom, and it's the one that she goes to every single time. I just locked it. You can lock it or unlock it if you need to. Look, if they've got little hands around, just lock it. Nobody can use it. And when you do a stitch on that screen, it will tell you which foot to use and everything like that. All the information all comes with it. It's so easy. Don't be frightened by it at all. It's a really, really hard working. I want to say it's semi-industrial, but it's not officially a semi-industrial, but that's what it feels like to work with. It's a really, really, really fantastic, fantastic machine. Feed dogs go down, like I said that, and the needle plate's really easy to change. Just press a button. There it is. Look. You ready for this? Hang on, move that. Oh, there you go. It's just popped up there. Oh, it's because the foot's down. Sorry, my bad. There you go, there you go, there you go. So that's how easy it is to change the needle plate. £1,699. I know it's considered purchase. 5 payments of £339.80. No interest charge whatsoever. No. Got a couple of FIFOs on the machine. Have a quick look. Solid base, easy to understand dials and function keys. That's what it's all about. It's made not to confuse you. It's made so that you can really, really just sit down and sew. Smooth when sewing, love drop needle and scissor functions. There you go. That's needle up, needle down or scissor functions. Jacqueline says, great machine, can't rate it highly enough. It is amazing, says Jacqueline in Ayrshire. Thank you, Jacqueline. Oh, okay, we've searched the internet from top to bottom. Can't buy it anywhere else at the moment. Oh, okay, so this is something Hannah knows, right? When we got more stock in, we were the only people that Elna supplied it to. I'm not saying it's exclusive to us. There could be a shop somewhere who's got one from old stock or something like that. But when they came back in... Oh, and I got a message. Yes, exactly. Jane's hoping to come in quite soon as well. So, because she messaged me last night about... Because I'm getting my 680 service. She messaged me about that last night. So, and you know what's happening with machines at the moment. You just can't get them for love nor money, can you? 720 Pro is what you're looking for. If you do go looking for it elsewhere, if you find it anywhere else and they've got it in stock, you'll most probably pay that much for it. We're not saying we've got special deals or anything like that. But if you want one, try finding one elsewhere. That's all I'm saying. The Long River hasn't even got one at this today as we look at it. Right. I'll put that to one side. Any questions, do ask. If Hannah and I can answer, we will do. Oh, it's two in baskets, or 3 in baskets now. 3 in baskets. So I'm not. How many stock have I got? Oh, so I'm all right. So I'm not saying. Oh, you've got to check out now. Got to check it now. Please check it and put it in your basket. Check out when you know you want it. It is a brilliant machine. Well, look, Debbie Shaw. Right. So Debbie Shaw's got it. She always wants. She's got this one, and she's got the 570A. She always likes to say she chose to buy it. She wasn't given it by Elna. It's not one of those where it's like, oh, I'm being given a machine. I am now an ambassador for Elna. She physically bought it, right? And she loves it in her workroom. She also loves the 570 she bought for her daughter. She also loves that as well. But this is her big machine that she uses all the time. And like I say, Baffa, who'll be back in on July the 12th. Baffa will be in the studio. If you've not met Baffa, Becky Alexander Frost Alexander, she's a brilliant, brilliant bag maker. And designer. She is back in the building on July the 12th. I know lots of new things happening. It's very exciting. Anyway, she's got one of these. And like I say, Victoria Pete. Victoria Pete's got one over there in Gibraltar. And it's just brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Right, I've waffled on enough about that. If you want it, please do check out. I'm not saying, oh, if you don't check out, you won't get it. We've got enough in stock for the amount of people who've got it in their baskets. But have a think about it. Have a research. Go to Elna's website and have a good look on there about it and everything. And if you want to do split pay, you don't have to do split pay if you don't want to, but it's no interest charge. And literally, if you bought that today, at midnight tonight, the coagulating, consolidating, everything will happen. An email goes to Elna, and Elna will ship it straight out to you, even though you've only paid the first payment. Now, Elna, you only have to ask Margaret, it'll be within a couple of days. They're brilliant at that. Oh, hang on, what day of the week is it? Where are we? Oh, Tuesday. Oh, you'll have it this week. You'll get it this week. There's no problem there. I know, it's fantastic. And the other most important thing is, if you've already bought, say you've been in this morning and you bought the early bird, say, and you paid £3.95 postage packaging, you don't pay any more postage packaging. You only pay your and it's still only £3.95, even if you've bought nothing else and you've just bought that. But if you've already bought something, that's your P&P covered for the day. So your thread, your orifills will come from our warehouse, and that will come from Elna, all for your £3.95. Now, I went to Vicky in the post office just then, I had to send a couple of parcels. Little packages like this. They were £3.85, I think they were, £3.80, something like that. So £3.95 to get that lovely machine to you. It all packaged beautifully, and it's got the soft cover and the big table and everything. I know. I'll stop talking now. Right, where am I moving on to next then? I've got the tea bags there, aren't they? Tea bags. This is cute. Organisation. If you got this next to your sewing machine, keep all your bits and bobs in here. Excuse me. It's £12.99. I'll just do that. It's £12.99. It's nice and deep, isn't it? Are they really tea bags or are they fairy lights? Oh, they are tea bags. They're herbally teas. Anyway, it's cute, isn't it? They're all fit. Everything is fixed. It's not one of those where you can slide the sections in and out. But lovely, isn't it? Really, really sturdy and nice. If you're going to keep it on your desk, keep the handle down like that. Keep all your bits and bobs in it. Here we go, packing away. I don't think the books will fit there, no, but I haven't got anything else on this side to put in. Lovely, isn't it? I'm off. Feel like, what's the name? Red Riding Hood. Oh, Alison's got a question. John, I've only just started sewing badly. Would this be too advanced for me? The sewing machine, you mean, yeah. No, because it's a very, very, very straightforward. It may look big. It's not going to be too complicated whatsoever because the dials are. I'll just turn it back. I've switched off now. But if you want to make the stitch wider, there's no. I nearly said something rude then. There's no fussing around. If you want to make a stitch wider, you turn this to make it wider. If you want to stitch longer, you make it longer by that. Yes, it does have all of this on it, but you'll grow with it. You'll absolutely grow with this one. But my one thing is, if you're, I don't want to be negative, right? This isn't me being negative. If you haven't got a sewing space and you've only got your dining table, this may be a bit, because it's not heavy. It's heavier than a little sewing machine. You know, your 570 is 5.7 kilos, isn't it? Sort of thing. This is much heavier. Jane says hers is on the desk by the window, and that's where it stays. It doesn't go anywhere else at all. It's not the kind of machine you're going to be wanting lifting up, because it's all metal. It's solid. Oh, and the other thing, as a beginner, are you used to not having a free? How often do you use your free arm? Because this one does not have a free arm. So, you know, sometimes if you're sewing around some thin jeans or you're sewing around a circular thing, you take the free arm off and you slide it over. You can't do that one on this one. It's really easy. You just sew from the other side. You bend it up that way and sew from the other side. But if you're used to having a free arm, you might find this one a little bit awkward. So I'm not trying to put you off. I'm just saying, I'm being not totally honest because I can't do anything else, can I? But, well, I can't really because I'm rubbish at all that. But it's not too advanced. It's a really lovely, straightforward machine that just happens to have some added and also the extra wide. Didn't say that on any of the notes I read out, did it? About the extra wide stitch. The stitch width is a 9, isn't it? Yeah, it's all right. No, it's fine. It's fine. I was just double checking myself, but I know it has because you've got the bigger capital letters at the 9. That's all. So no, it's not too advanced, my love, but it has, the thing is, if you're going to really do a lot of sewing, They always say buy a machine that you're going to grow into, don't they? If you're just starting, just think if you just started thinking, oh, do I like it? Don't I like it? Then I would say at 1,699, no, don't buy it. Don't buy it. But if you think, oh, I'm going to really enjoy my sewing journey, I'm going to really get into this, I'm going to do quilting, I'm going to do dressmaking, I'm going to do bag making and make little soft toys, anything like that, then I'd say brilliant. It is a fantastic machine. I've got an Elna. I've got the Elna 680, which we don't have in stock at the moment, but fingers crossed should be here any day now. If you don't want to spend quite, that'll be about it's about £1,100, £1,200, that one. But this one is fantastic. It just depends whether you want the free arm and things like that. Oh, no, Elna is Janome. Elna is Janome as well. Same umbrella, so the same thing. And they have the most brilliant customer service team. So you can ring them not any time of day. They're only open office hours or anything. If whoever answers the phone doesn't know the answer, they get back to you straight away with somebody who does. They are really, really good like that. And you get loads and loads of the feet with it and everything. So I doubt you'll need to invest in anything else once you've got it home. So I'll just tidy up as I'm going along, otherwise we'll be here for hours packing away later. Somebody said on the Facebook they didn't realise that we did all the packing away afterwards. Oh yeah, we do the packing away and we'll pack all this away and then we have to get everything out for tomorrow's shows. Right, anyway, back to the caddy. This is... Oh, Kate, I wasn't going to buy today, but somehow got both the Cave Charm packs as soon as you mentioned them. Oh well, never mind. Kate, is hubby out? Is he at work today? I don't know the husband's name, so we can't give him a shout out even. Well, no, she won't tell me now. Oh, the price comparison on the caddy? We haven't even got any graphics in, so I can't tell you how much it is. Right, where is it? $21.99. Oh, out. Now, what happened was I put the curtains round because I'm going to take my clothes off. And also, the iron just fell on my foot. But apart from that, I'm fine. How much was it? $21.99. It's exactly the same. It's exactly the same. Oh no, where's Doris today? Normally says, do you want to speak to Doris? Doris isn't available today. Obviously, she doesn't do Tuesdays. Yeah. Anyway. It what? No, ours are sewn in. No, ours have definitely got stitches holding them in. Ours are... Oh, unless the whole thing... No. No. No, for some reason they say they're removed, but you can't, you know. I'll get Hannah to check afterwards, but ours are definitely, they've got Oh yeah, can you imagine, is Doris popped up yet to talking? No? Okay, I'm going to move on. Right. Oh, have I? Kate's husband is called Dave, he's upstairs. No doubt buying art stuff on the Long River. He's almost as bad as me. Oh, okay. We don't do art stuff, so that's fine. I must get you a dress, actually, Kate. I must get you a dress. Anyway, next. Oh, these. Now, there's one open. Okay, I was about to say, we had these in Early Bird the other day, right? They're still at the Early Bird price. This is how yours will arrive. That's what they look like, right? This is the open one, so I can show you these. Now, they're for... I'll show you what they're for in a second. I'll tell you what I use mine for. They're not quavers, do not eat them. Right, what they're for is, if you've got thread on a bobbin, or... oh, no, actually, it's not the bobbin, it's the thread I need, isn't it? Where's that gone? Wasn't it up there on the shelf? Yeah, I want a Gutama one. So, here you go, I forgot them over here, look. Ooh. My earpiece made a very loud cracking noise then. Right, so if you don't want your threads to go all over the drawer, you literally pop that around where the loose end is and it holds all of your threads. So you can keep loads of them in the drawer if you need to. And the threads are going nowhere. Look. Aren't they brilliant? But what I use mine for, is at the back of my telly. I'm using the things from the thing now. At the back of my telly, I had all these wires all hanging out and everything like that. I got mine, now mine are a different make to these ones we used to, where we only got 3 in a packet for about this price. The wires at home are a bit thick in this. They literally hold all the wires together like that, so they keep them nice and neat. Now, I don't know if you're supposed to do that, but that's what I'm using mine for. They are brilliant. Hannah's using hers as a hair bobble. As we speak, she's got one of those in her hair now. Yep. I know. But yeah, she scrunches up her hair. That pops round it like that. Little Paul's got some of these as well. I'm not sure what he's used them for. $6.99. Oh. Beautiful. There we go. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, they go there. And they go there. Okay. There it is. Aurifil Necessities. These are brilliant because you've got black and white. This one's not open, so I'm not going to get... Oh, hang on, is that an open one there? No, go on. There you go. That's what they are. So, in here, you get a white, you get a black, you get a silver, and you get a beige, or sand. So, everyday sewing and your piecing. These are all 50 weight. That's right, isn't it? How funny they stop putting things on the boxes. Yeah, 50 weight. Colours 2000, 2021, 2600 and 2692. There is, I'm thinking, 1,300 metres on each one, made in Italy. Egyptian cotton, taken to Italy. At £32.99. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so anyway, it's a good price, that. Really, really good price. 1,300 on each spool. And they are the necessities because you get the colours that you're most likely to use. Basic sewing, hand sewing, piecing. They can be on the machine as well, but for piecing. Because a lot of the quilters, even if they're doing a bright blue or a bright pink quilt, they piece with either silver or sand, don't they? Yes, John, they do. Mm-hmm. Now I've got a box called Calm. Emma could do with some of that, she says. Right, this is Calm. Now this is... Oh! This one's open. That one's open. That one's closed. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spools. Now obviously these are smaller spools. These are 280 on each one. Made in Italy. And these are 80 weight. So these are, the higher the number, the thinner the thread. These are for your needle turn. These are for your hand stitching. These are for all sorts of things like that. 5 small spools. They're on they're beechwood, aren't they? I always say this, don't I? Get it wrong. Cherry. I should know that. We've got a friend called Cherry. That's how they come in the box. EPP, very good if you don't want to see the stitches when you're doing your EPP. Now, on the Aurifil website, it says you can use them on your machine. But what? But be aware of your bobbin. Oh, okay. So check out, if you want to check out the Aurifil website, you can see about that, about what you should and shouldn't use with it on your machine. I'd say it was more hand sewing and maybe needle turn and where you do, or applique, hand applique and things like that, where you don't want your stitches to be seen. These only come on this size spool, and you can always tell that size because they come on the cherry wood. The cherry wood. It's the clapper that's beech, isn't it? $26.99. They'll last you a while because how much did I say was on each one? Whoops. 280 meters on each spool. It's a lot of hand sewing, isn't it? Right, now, this is new to me. Floss. Oh, can you see? Can you see? It's a 6-stranded cotton floss, like an embroidery thread. It's on a wooden spool. Now, this one might not be cherry. This might be a different wood. Perfect for if you're traveling. There is 16 metres on each spool. Oh, look at the lovely... I've got a rainbow show tomorrow. This could be that. Cross stitch. What embroidery? Huck embroidery. Oh, a miniature punch needle embroidery. Tatting. Needlepoint. Crochet. Applique. Big stitch quilting. Oh, that's what you need your needle grippers for if you're doing your tie quilting. That'd be nice. Accent stitching. Hand embroidery. So it doesn't have a weight, does it? It's just called Flossie. A 6-strand cotton floss. So now, I wonder if you can split it like you can an embroidery thread. Oh, I'm going open because it's brand new today. Will this become ours then? I don't know why I've chosen the yellow one. What does that mean? Communication and friendship, isn't it, yellow? Pardon? Would help if I could find the end. There it is. Oh, yes. Look. So you can, if you want to, split it down like you do with the embroidery. You don't need to use it that thick. Can you see there? It's lovely. Do you know what it feels? Really, really, and it doesn't, I know it doesn't matter that it feels, but it feels really, really high quality, soft. It's lovely, that. It's a lovely colour. Brand new to us today, that is. We've never had Flossie before from Orifil. Flossie. I'm sure I went to school with a girl called Flossie. Okay. Emma, we keep that one. When you come to pack that out, we keep that one. Okay. Oh, loads of that in baskets. Loads of that one in baskets. Now, this one says it's the Sheba Guys, look. 12 weight Sheba Guys Sashiko Essentials. White. Well, I'll show you the colours now. Yeah, they use it as Sashiko. It's more for hand quilting, isn't it? It's 12 weight. So the thickest one they do. 100% cotton. So you get like a chartreuse. You get a red. You get a blue. Oh, now this is going to be good for next year. Jubilee. I'm thinking Jubilee. Then they put in an aubergine. I wonder why they chose an aubergine. A chartreuse and a variegated. 325 metres on each spool. You get 6 spools. 12 weight. And uses, according to Orifil, are hand applique, hand embroidery, hand quilting, cross stitch, embellishment and lace, machine applique. I was going to say, if you use it in your machine, I'd have a bobbin fill in the bottom. Don't put this in your bobbin. Oh, they say put 40 weight or 50 weight in your bobbin. Yeah. Blanket. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, Mandy Shaw blanket stitch. I'm thinking buttonhole stitch, machine embroidery, machine art quilting. I've never heard of that. Sashiko. Red. Oh, I just said that, didn't I? Red work. Lower looper serging. Oh, yeah, in your overlocker. So put it in just in the lower looper. Yeah. Long arm quilting. Oh, I've never seen it. Oh, yeah, I suppose it would be a very thick stitch, wouldn't it, for a long arm quilter? Yeah, it would look like hand quilting if you chose it. Yeah, yeah. Oh, have they, Hannah? Thank you. She's just told me that they have a hand quilting stitch on a long arm. You didn't say if. Did she say if? No, she said they do have, she said. Yeah, some of them do, some of them don't. She's only used to seeing the very expensive ones. The one that costs more than her car. Right. Oh, no, she gets a bus. Oh, she couldn't afford that then, could she? Because I'm sure buses are quite expensive. Right, where am I going next then? I will do this one, but I also need to do this one because I haven't seen this book in the flesh before this next one came up. Wendy Gardner wrote this book, and do you know what? It's brilliant. It's brilliant. Wendy and Lorna wrote this book, and there's things in here that I didn't even know after all the hundreds of years I've been sewing. hundreds of years. Not me, not Wendy, me. I've been sewing for hundreds of years. And the things in this book I didn't even know. Now, it's not for one particular sewing machine. It's for all sorts of sewing machines. It's generalisation on sewing machine, but it is brilliant. So at the beginning, you've just got all your basic must-have tools and threads and all sorts of things like that. But then it goes through all the feet for your machine, look. So your straight stitch foot, what it does, why it's there, how you use it, zigzag foot, zipper foot, buttonhole foot. You see, it's so thorough. Button sewing foot, we were just talking about that, weren't we, about a button sewing foot, to sew your buttons on with. Blind hem foot, hem foot. Now you see, lots of people think that's the same, don't they? Blind hem and hem, but it's not. Overcast foot, we were just talking about that, weren't we, on the Elna. Roller foot, walking foot, and then it literally goes on. Now, when Wendy had this on her show, it completely and utterly sold out, right? And there were people missing out on it on the day. Hundreds went. Then she says to Kat, every day she's in, she says, is my book back in yet? Is my book back in yet? Is my book? Anyway, it came back in when she was on holiday. So Kat said, oh, let's do it. We sold half of it in an instant. Half the amount we got went in an instant. Absolutely flew out. So there aren't that many left now. There's not many left of these. Look, then you've got all the how to do pretty edges with your gathering foot, your ruffle foot, your elastic guide foot, your piping foot, your open toe foot. How many times do you hear people say this? Oh, I just put my open toe foot, I just put my... We don't know. We don't know what they are. Cording or gimping. Oh, what's that noise upstairs? Beading and braiding. Chenille foot. You see what I mean? They're just candle wicking. Applique. Circular sewing attachment. We had that on the same show. We had that one on the same show. Anyway, it goes on and on and on with all the loads and loads and loads of tips. Troubleshooting, what could be wrong with your machine. Actually, we should have given this to Jude earlier, shouldn't we? There's the one. And skipping missing stitches. Loose and stretching. Anyway, there you go. Brilliant, isn't it? It's a love, and that's by our Wendy. Wendy and Lorna. $9.99. So Wendy, obviously one of our presenters here. And didn't she do a brilliant job when she did the tote bag the other day? When Jules couldn't come in for the day and Wendy was saying like, oh, you got to make this tote bag. Yeah, she was brilliant, wasn't she? Right. Oh, that's going to sell out. Oh, she's not going to be happy if she comes back in and says to Kat, where's my book? And she, oh, John sold it out. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Don't tell anybody you bought it from me. Don't tell Wendy you bought it from me. Right. Now, this book, another of our, well, she was a presenter. She's now one of our guests and our family members, Debbie Shaw. This was her new book. Vix launched it with her a couple of Sundays ago. There's all the things she made from it. Now, everything in, look, absolutely flew out. Now, obviously, if you bought it on the day it was launched, it was signed. These will not be signed. 25 reusable projects for sustainable sewing. I've not seen it, so I've only seen it in the when I watched it on the programme. Look, so you get all these projects in there, like all of Debbie's. Loads and loads and loads in there. She actually made, was it the cork lunch bag she made? I can't remember now. I know basically that everything's... Oh, and. Now, I don't know, we must still have exclusivity on this because you can't even buy it on Debbie's website. Yeah, it's on pre-order on Amazon. On Debbie's website, it's on pre-order. I think she said 31st of July you'll get it if you buy it from her website. I think that's what it said. So on pre-order... What? We are ready. They're in our warehouse now, ready to go out. Does it say on the Long River when they're ready to send out there? Yeah, we'll just check it now. Anyway, it's a lovely book. Look, shaped mask. Oh, I don't understand this. I think I'm still going to be wearing them after the 19th of July, you know. I just think... I don't get on a bus. Well, I think when I'm in Tesco's or Waitrose, I think I still will. But anyway, isn't the rule going to be that they've said don't wear them, but if shops want you to wear them, shops can still insist you wear them? I think that's the thing. Anyway, look. Anna says she walks around shops with her mouth open. She got to relearn how to do it. She always did. Dribbling. What I've got to remember is when I wear my mask like this, I think nobody can see me. So I'm like walking around Tesco's going, oh, hello, like that. And you forget that they can see you, do you? Anyway. How much are we selling it for? Okay, £1 cheaper. It's meant to be. It's a brand new book. It's a brand new book. Debbie Shaw's brand new book. Look, £10.99 is what it should be. Okay, I'll take it back. Hannah forgets I'm like teaching on every word. She says, it will be with you. And then she goes, oh, look at that on Amazon. And she forgets that I'm at the end of the conversation here. Amazon are now not on pre-order. Amazon gets you, but you won't get it before Friday from Amazon if you get it from there. Beautiful. $9.99. So eco-friendly book by Debbie Shaw. Absolutely hundreds and hundreds went on that Sunday. They had a very busy day that day, didn't they? Because they had hundreds of these, and they also had thousands of the early birds. You remember? I wasn't furious at all. I wasn't jealous. No. Fine. Moving on. Should we... Oh, I've got these now. I thought these had sold out. Oh, they have almost. They have almost. So which one do you want to do first? Okay, this one. That doesn't. Normally, I pick one up and she's on the other one. This one, I picked this one up and I thought, oh, she's going to go for the other one now and put this one down. Anyway, you get both of these. Remember this? At Sewing Quarter, we did this as a pattern, didn't we? Jennifer Sampu. Taken from her quilts. We did that one when we were at Sewing Quarter, didn't we? These are made from... I shall tell you exactly. Bag made for 100% recycled polypropylene, which is plastic, isn't it? Made in China. Designed in the USA. Copyright to Jennifer Sampu. But anyway, how many of those have got left? 7 left now. 7 left. They're cute, look. Nice little... Put your EPP pieces in there. Or anything, really. It's lovely. Pencil case. Okay, Hannah's putting little gin bottles in hers, but that's another story. It is 5 to 1, I suppose. Cute. And then the other one, now we love this one because this is one from one of my favourite books. That House on the Hill in Felt, Krakow. It's somebody Krakow, isn't it? Erica Caprow. Erica Caprow. Do you remember? It's lovely. It's such a beautiful book. Anyway, these again are made from recycled polypropylene. $9.99. Colourful Creatures Eco Pouch Set by Erica Caprow, or Caprow, is it? Fantastic, isn't it? $9.99. You get both for $9.99. Both. And I've only got a handful of these left as well, I think. Is that not right? 4 left of these now, once you've all checked out. 4 left. Just putting the needle plate back on that machine so we don't lose it. Fantastico. Oh, look at the time. Flies when you're having fun. Hasn't this morning dragged? Oh, look, thin. If I stand like that, I look quite slim. I'm not thin at all. I'm not. It's because you used to be sitting down these days like that, aren't you? Like an old man. Right, shall we do tomorrow's menu? Why not? It's me tomorrow and Kat. So we've got rainbow colours at 8 o'clock. That could be anything that's got colour in it. We've got 9 o'clock, Helen Newton's. Oh, I've not seen this one. Enjoy the Ride Design. That's like Jerry Halliwell, isn't it? Scream if you want to go faster. Cara Ackerman is in doing that. Now, I'm presuming it's a cushion. Doesn't mention it on there. Presuming it's a cushion. Then at 10 o'clock, this is a bit vague, Fabrics and Patterns. Yeah, so light rainbow colours where any colour could be in. Fabric and pattern could be anything in there. Then at 11 o'clock, we get a designer square satchel with Cara Ackerman. Oh, I don't know who's designed it. Designer square satchel. And then we have to run all the way. Oh, it's Debbie Shaw. It's from the Debbie Shaw book. Right, then at 12 o'clock, Yarn Lane, the butterfly top with Sam Sabido. She's making one for me to wear on the show tomorrow. And I know how much you're loving it because on Facebook, Jude, you put a picture on Facebook fan page, and so many people are going on and on and on about how brilliant they are. I mean, they are. She's very, very talented, isn't she? Right, shall I just do, I've only got 2 minutes left. Let's do my sloth box very quickly. What a lovely sloth box. What's the matter? No, you and Hannah look nothing like sloths in the morning. Beautiful, isn't it? £24.99. Hobby gift, large sloth design sewing box. I love the way that one's knitting. Hello. That one's dancing. And if you actually know sloths like I do, being at Chester Zoo, they don't really move much. They don't really, the ladies are very fussy. They don't do knitting, no. They don't wear jumpers and scarves. They don't make bunting. They do this. They do that a lot, but upside down. The hat's fallen off. You see, the party hat's fallen off in real life. $24.99. I won't use that bit, Hannah. Thank you. £24.99. Right, so now tomorrow I'm in with Kat doing what I've just read out. Thursday, Hannah will be standing, well, she might be sitting, she's not going anywhere, are you? Hannah will be here. Now, we thought she was on for 3 hours, but we're now here in a room in the office that she's not going to be here for 3 hours, but she'll be dressed up and washed, and everything in that 3 hours she will have chosen for you. Then she goes off, and Gary from Duke arrives for 2 hours. So for now, I shall say bye-bye, and I shall see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Do not be late.